I personally came out, but I couldn't even take down 2 youngsters at the acquired realm. That man and woman are slippery indeed. Huo Yingu, you really need to change your fiery style. High Priestess. Blissful Temple, Huang Tingxian Blissful Temple Wu Xiagu, Bao Pugu Blissful Temple High Priestess, Dang Hongchen. It's unclear WT of the name like Huo Yingu or Arigic 2 like Diviner Hongting. In accordance with the original plan, we should have waited for the great sect formation to crumble, then rushed up the main peak and killed Yu Hongyan and the elders of the Mo Qing sect. But with what you did just now, those 2 youngsters will report it, so they'll be on their guard. The great sect formation has been up for so long that they are sure to be greatly weakened by their fight, so even if they know about it beforehand there's nothing they can do about it ***. As for those 2, they were so lovey-dovey that they might have even had sex on the spot. It was honestly unpleasant to look at, so I couldn't help but want to dispose of them. It's all right, our plan is completely foolproof anyway. Once she destroys the energy spirit stone for the great sect formation, we will be able to march straight in. As for you, who hurt yourself to stir Wu Lingxian up, stay here and recuperate. Once we slaughter Yu Hongyan and every elder of the Mo Qing, I'll put my heart and soul into attending to your wounds personally. Thank you very much, High Priestess. Mo Qing sect Wu Lingxian, you and Yan Meling can't even beat me together. Who are you to covet the matriarch's throne? What's with all this cockiness? You ended up running out of innate energy fighting it out with the both of us. Now you can only fight using plain hand-to-hand combat. Meling and I are 2, and you're only 1. I advise you to surrender as soon as possible, so we don't have to beat up your pretty face. Surrender? I think that the ones that should surrender are you 2. You're actually still practicing this kind of unsophisticated fighting technique? During the time when I was recovering from my injuries, I had nothing to do and couldn't cultivate, so I practiced it a little in the event of any misfortune. I never thought I'd actually use it today. Rudeo, how are things on your end? Hong Yan, even though I can't fight 2 innate experts at the same time like you, I'm more than capable of dealing with you Xuanji, you don't have to step in. Ha, all your attacks fall apart before they even reach me. Wei Rudeo, that's some bravado you got going there. You Xuanji, isn't your power getting too weak to ward off my ice-cold innate energy too? Master, elders, please stop and listen to me. Huo Liangu from the Blissful Temple has just appeared. I suspect that, the Blissful Temple learned about the infighting in our sect, and has come to take advantage of the situation, so much so that Dang Hongchen may even have come in person too. What? The Blissful Temple? So soon? The 2 of you are definitely not a match for an innate realm expert. Qin Xinzi, you're only slightly wounded, and even Xie Yan is completely unharmed. How did you 2 manage to escape from her? Xinzi and I reacted quickly enough to spot the enemy's sneak attack and blocked it together, taking the opportunity to flee. All right, the 2 of them are quick-witted, there's no need to misjudge. If it was only the Blissful Temple snooping about, then it's fine. But if in the worst case, Dang Hongchen is really here, then there must be a lot of innate realm experts accompanying her. Third Elder, what's the status of the great sect formation? It will hold out for another day without any issues. Another day, it's not an abundant stretch of time by any means, but it's enough to make do. Everyone, we're now exhausted and seriously injured. If the Blissful Temple does indeed take the opportunity to attack, we won't be able to bear the great responsibility of maintaining the great sect formation. How about we stop for the time being, go back to our respective residences to retrieve healing pills, strive our hardest to recover the energy we used up until now, and then come back to maintain the great sect formation. What do you say? I have no problems with that. Sure. Rudeo, what about you? If you ask me, you're way too optimistic, Matriarch. How much can we recover in just one day? At the time the great formation declines, those 5 innate realm experts from the Blissful Temple will barge in immediately, so we're definitely no match. Wei Rudeo, how do you know that the Blissful Temple has brought 5 innate realm experts? You don't sound like you're guessing but like you're awfully sure. Sigh, I got so tired fighting you that my mind went into a trance, and at the last moment, I even exposed myself. But, I purposely kept one last trace of my innate energy. Rudeo. What are you doing? The traitor was actually Wei Rudeo. Never in a million times would I have ever thought it would be you. Now that the energy spirit stone is destroyed, the great sect formation will automatically shut off. If you have any last words, you'd better say them now. Wei Rudeo, I just want to know. You're already an elder of a sect. What could the blissful temple possibly offer you for you to betray the Mo Qing sect? Preposterous. Dang Hongchen. Allow me to tell you the reason you will die. Wei Rudeo is originally someone from the blissful temple. That being so, how could this talk of betrayal be valid? She's been lurking in your sect for over a decade, and now, it's time for her to return. She sure did an awesome job as an undercover agent. If she had stayed undercover, she might have even got the chance to become the matriarch. Xie Yan, you're still in the mood to crack jokes. Rudeo, you were actually, from the blissful temple from the very beginning? If the fourth elder has truly been someone from the blissful temple all this time, then their scheme was way too intricate. Huh? What's Xie Yan doing? Xie Yan, what are you doing? Rudeo, so when you said the blissful temple hired the Shui Lu to assassinate you, that was something I arranged. I originally wanted Wu Lingxi Tao Omicron think you were the mastermind, but I didn't expect that Xie Yan would disrupt my scheme. So I went along with it, since ultimately the goal was all about having you massacre one another. Finger of Nirvana. So that's how it is, but you've lived here since you were a child. Even if you were a mole sent by the blissful temple, your relationship with the Mo Qing sect should definitely be far greater. How could you betray us? Why would you even need to? What could the blissful temple give you? Now that things have come to this point, there's nothing more to say. Matriarch, the Mo Qing sect will come to an end today. So you really don't have any feelings for me, or for the whole sect. Was it because this Xie Yan offended you, that made you have the heart to betray us? I'm fine, go help the others. It's my turn. Finger of Nirvana. I do indeed find that Xie Yan disagreeable, but it has nothing to do with him. If it wasn't Xie Yan, did Dang Hongchen promise you something or blackmail you into making such a decision? Yu Hongyan, you're full of nonsense. No. You're trying to stall for time to sneakily recover your power. Dang Hongchen, you're pushing me too far. There's something wrong, with Master. Don't make me drag you to hell with me. Yu Hongyan, oh, Yu Hongyan, you still have this much power after your fight. I must say I somewhat underestimated you, but it's a pity that this time you're powerless to reverse the situation. You're drag. You're nothing more than a cornered beast, in the throes of its last-ditch struggle. I want to fight such a weak Yu Hongyan too. Huo Liangu, go have some fun with our beloved Yu Hongyan, master of the great Yu sect. Yes. I'm good, go help the great elder. So soon. I certainly can't count on you for everything. Yu Xuanji, you want to make one last-ditch struggle too? You people from the blissful temple dropped in to kill us, am I not even allowed to put up a fight? Huang Tingxian, go get rid of her. Yes. Good, very good indeed. Villains die because they talk too much. Just give me some more time. I'm the dignified great elder of the Mo Qing sect, I have no need for the help of a snot-nosed punk like you. Then the second elder. Holy crap, you all made your own preparations. Something isn't right, all of you, go all out. Too late. Yu Hongyan, you've fully recovered your power. What do you think? It's not just the matriarch who's fully recovered. We'll be in charge of restarting the formation. Leave the people of the blissful temple to the matriarch. Did you ask me if you could restart the formation? Beautiful girls have spirits most divine, and were set ablaze, a previously unseen being Sorsa. Demonic birth of the divine body. Whoa, holy shit. A Taoist immortal scuffle. My dear my lady, don't take me by surprise. You scared the death out of me. You're hiding really far away. You're no better than me, my lady. Didn't you come over to hide too? Humph. So the reason I was wondering why Dang Hongchen's martial arts felt so lackluster was because it was a feint. She has long since fled. Great sect formation, reactivate. I ask the three of you to maintain the great sect formation, leave the blissful temple party to me. Hurry, matriarch. Whilst the great sect formation is active, their party's strength will be suppressed by at least half. This is the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to wipe them all out that we've been waiting for. If you don't go after them and let them run away because of all this nonsense you're spouting, you won't deserve to be the matriarch. Just go, matriarch, and leave the great sect formation to us. Rest assured, great elder, that they can't escape their doom this time. When I saw the matriarch and the elders fighting each other before, I thought I had seen the full power of an innate realm expert. It wasn't until I saw the fight between the matriarch and the high priestess that I realized that I was just seeing the tip of the iceberg. But compared to this, am I really that unworthy of the elders' trust? You all recovered your power before I even took action. As the saying goes, always be wary of others. How could we of the Mo Qing sect put our lives in somebody else's hands? Only by having a hidden trump card up your sleeve can you walk with confidence. However, your finger of nirvana is truly wondrous. Although I was prepared for it, I only thought I'd recover by about 60% to 70%, I never expected I'd completely recover with a single use. Xie Yan really has a godly healing technique. Strange, when did he learn such a magical martial art? Could he really be a secret pawn that master has kept hidden? Xie Yan, you're so young, yet you're in the possession of such a unique skill. I want you more and more. You greatly flatter. Fuck, one of those 48 bitches is already enough to deal with, now it's a 1,000-year-old vixen. This is really too much, Xie Yan, how much longer are you going to fool around here? The second elder and I are very busy concentrating on healing ourselves and maintaining the great sect formation. If you don't have anything better to do, go take a hike somewhere else, don't wander around back and forth, it's an eyesore. In that case, I'll be taking my leave. It seems that the great elder is venting her anger at me because she was fooled by her sweetheart and can't vent anywhere else. Menopausal women who've had their hearts broken are really not to be trifled with. Gotta slip away. With the protection of the great formation, the sect is very safe now. Do you want to go out for a stroll with me, my lady? No thanks, you'd better go by yourself. I'm going to stay here to guard the elders. Suit yourself. Even though the Say meeting was just an act, the relationship between Xie Yan and the great elder doesn't seem to have improved in the least. Xie Yan, come play with me when you're free. Things on the great elder's side are fairly normal, but when did Xie Yan get so close to the third elder? How many bites did the third elder sneak in when I was only halfway through? Third elder, there's something that's been puzzling me. I wonder if you could dispel my confusion. Speak your mind. I noticed that everyone seems to have been prepared for the blissful temple's assault. And since you just had a conversation with Xie Yan, I'd like to know if Xie Yan and the elders, or the third elder, made any plans. Well, to explain it, let me start from the night before the meeting. That night, Xie Yan came to me and asked me to secretly invite the great elder and the second elder to discuss something very important with us. He said that Wei Rodeo was very likely a mole from the blissful temple, and that at the sect meeting tomorrow, she was bound to stir up a storm and trigger a riot. So, Xie Yan already knew that the fourth elder, Wei Rodeo, was a traitor. He didn't dare say he was certain and couldn't even provide any evidence. Then what? He just asked us to keep an eye on Wei Rodeo's behavior. If we found something amiss, pretend we didn't know, and if infighting really broke out and we conserved some of our power, maybe we could even give the blissful temple a taste of their own medicine and get to catch them like sitting ducks. Why wouldn't we do it when there were only benefits and no drawbacks? That bastard, Xie Yan. He actually didn't drop me a single hint about such a big deal. Come on, you Xuanji, don't make such a big deal out of Xie Yan. TL note, literally praise above the heavens /U003D. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. He just had a stroke of good luck. I really had never thought of Wei Rodeo as a traitor before, but her performance at the meeting was ridiculous. Even without Xie Yan's advance notice, I could still perceive something was wrong and would never have fought with the matriarch seriously. Whether there was a Xie Yan or not, it wouldn't affect my judgment. I'm not so sure about that, Great Elder. The abode of immortal soul rejuvenation pill is difficult to refine, and once it has been, it must be taken within 12 hours or its effect will be lost. Would you usually prepare such a thing? In addition, although the second elder's primordial heavenly energy nurturing technique is powerful, the necessary preparations are immense. You must have spent 2 to 4 hours before the meeting to get everything properly ready, no doubt. Like I said, if there was no Xie Yan, I absolutely wouldn't have been tricked into fighting with the Martrake. I don't owe Xie Yan anything. Yes, you don't owe Xie Yan anything. But without his warning, we certainly wouldn't have had the chance to scoop them all up in one go. If we hadn't gone those lengths to keep Wei Rodeo in the dark, she wouldn't have fallen for it, and if she hadn't attempted to bring down the great sect formation, how could we give her a taste of her own medicine? So that's how it is, Xinxi. Let Mu Epsilon tell you one more thing. Xie Yan isn't a eunuch. Haven't you milked such a fine man many times before? Do you want to give him to me so I can have a taste? Please conduct yourself, 3rd Elder. How does the third elder know that Xie Yan isn't castrated? Could it be? Xie Yan, you bastard, just you wait until I get my revenge on you later. The fight over at the matriarch's side is really lively. I wonder how the battle is progressing. I'd better go check it out. In case something goes wrong, I'll still need to use those goons from the Shui Lu. Origin points obtained Kangar 0.01. What the hell, why did Yigutsuan start spamming me all of a sudden? Wait a minute, 0.01 points, that guy is close by. Huh. What a strong repulsive force. Shit, I was attacked by surprise. It was so powerful that divine impact of Zen almost broke apart. It must have been Yigutsuan. Just as I was baffled why I was being spammed. This motherfucking bully even takes pleasure in sneak attacking others. I'll put on an act and take him by surprise too. Apparently, that odd body protection technique isn't exactly the heavenly guard, but it can actually reflect part of my power. This punk really can't be allowed to live. It's a pity your cultivation realm is so low, no amount of body protection techniques can save you. I knew that the Blissful Temple's plan had mostly failed when I saw the great sect formation reactivate, that I wanted to take flight in all haste, but I got really pissed off when I caught sight of a bastard like you. I may never get to quench my hatred without killing you. May you be reborn into a good family on your journey to hell ***. Don't be such a dick in your next life. TL note literally Nello sang cast into our Chinese mythology. Your mother is the one who's a dick. Xie Yan, you're still too green. You thought I didn't know you could use the finger of flowery swords. Long have I been taking precautions against you. Did you think I didn't know you knew I could use the finger of flowery swords? What do you mean? Bending and turning as one pleases? Impossible. Fuck. Hemostasis by acupoints. You guessed it, but sadly there's no prize. Now, the one who should fucking die is you. I just didn't anticipate you could actually practice the finger of flowery swords to that level. Do you really think you can kill me with that kind of power? As one would expect from an expert at the 9th layer of the acquired realm. It's surprising that he can use an attack to neutralize my sword energy. It's a good thing I mounted a sneak attack beforehand. Sigh, Xie Yan, I admit I underestimated you. Just as the mountains never change and the water ever flows, there'll be ample time for that later. Is that guy running away? That Xie Yan is too abnormal. I can't keep messing around with him, I'd better run for my life. Ugh, fuck. Hemostasis by acupoints. Fuck. Fuck. That motherfucking Xie Yan. Oh, and here I thought my attack didn't do shit to you, but it looks like you've got quite the serious problem now. Did I cripple your leg? You can't run now, can you? Don't you know what asking for trouble means? It's not that easy to run. When you can't beat them. No good, I'm having trouble with my legs right now. I'd only be a live target, get hit by his finger of flowery swords and wouldn't be able to escape. I'll beat him to death and then run. He was fine when I punched him a moment ago, but I don't believe he'll be fine every time. It's that repulsive force again. What the hell kind of martial art is this? I've never heard of a heavenly guard that can reflect attacks. And why is its defense so much stronger? How do you like my reflection, Enforcer Yi? Weren't you here to kill me? Come on, I'll stand here for you. Kill me if you can. Ha ha ha, Xie Yan, I admit your progress is much faster than I could ever imagine. However, you're still no match for me. Soaring Flood Dragon Punch. Divine Impact of Zen. Crushing Flood Dragon Punching Flow. Ha ha ha. Your so-called reflection is just an injury for an injury. Then let's see if I break your defense and kill you first, or if you kill me first by reflecting my attacks. Wow, it looks like you've got more than just brawn. You've got some brains too, Enforcer Yi. But I can heal myself, can you? Alas, I really have no idea what the Great Elder saw in you. You're so ugly. But the most important thing is that even if you're hard or not, you'd have no strength left after doing it twice. It would definitely be most unfortunate if the Great Elder ended up marrying you. Xie Yan, I'm a what now? You think I'm talking about something you can't get hard? I'm talking about your fists. Or what, you're really no good down there. Do you realize just how much of an asshole you are? No one tried to stop you when you wanted to run away, yet you just had to come after me. Hey! I'm this pissed off because of you, you're not going anywhere today, Yi Gutsuan. For long range, he's got the finger of flowery swords. For close range, he's got a completely unreasonable heavenly guard, and he even has a self-healing martial art of unknown origin. Why has this guy suddenly become so hard to deal with? Damn it, I wish I'd just run away in the first place. The three elders of the Mo Qing sect are maintaining the Great Formation, and the matriarch of that sect is hunting down the high priestess and her people, so no one would have taken notice of my whereabouts. Why on earth did I have to mess with this Xie Yan? Now it's neither a fight nor an escape. No, if I keep dragging this out, I won't have enough time to escape. I've got to get this over with. I have to gather all my power. Whether I live or die all depends on this punch. You want to hurt my husband? Go to hell. Qin Shinsi, you fucking bitch. Hey, she beat the wind out of you, but you still have the strength to curse at my wife. My lady, you didn't keep the elders company and came to Omicron me. It looks like you were worried sick about me. Indeed. I've missed you both so much. My dear's little thing is so lively and spirited. You're not a eunuch indeed. Ahem, I wonder how things are going over where the matriarch is at. We certainly can't allow the people from the blissful temple to escape. Judging by the situation of the battlefield, they were all stopped by Master and didn't escape from the Great Formation. Then let's go and have a look, maybe we can help the matriarch. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yi Gutsuan may be unconscious, but what if he wakes up midway and flees? As a powerhouse at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, let alone with his 2 remaining arms, he can even drag himself with his thingamabob. Why don't you just cut off his rod, my dear? Why don't you just smash his dantian and cripple his cultivation, my lady? Dang Hongchen, you're my master's peer and have led the blissful temple's fight against the Mo Qing sect for many years. I'll allow you to choose the way you'll die. Yu Hongyan, I'm well aware you're an indecisive person, short on wisdom and lacking in virtue. Such an extremely risky plan, where just one small moment of carelessness would have made you lose the whole game, is not something your feeble brain could have ever come up with. It's as you say that I don't have the resourcefulness for underhanded trickery * nor do I have the influence to sway the elders of the sect. Even my late master said that I was only gifted enough in martial arts, and that my ability to manage the sect was no more than average. All I've got is the ability to judge other people's characters, that's all. There is an exceedingly bright member in my sect that I found and nurtured to make up for my shortcomings. Master is talking about you, my dear. TSK, I'm somewhat jealous that she values you so highly. Sisu, who's usually a cute and adorable little fool, really has the aura of a sect master when it counts. I've always been jealous of you. Why does the Mo Qing sect always get all the outstanding talents? You're clearly just a youngster. But your progress in martial arts is already comparable to mine, and now that you have a think tank, you're even more of a menace. However, the past generations of incredible talents of the Mo Qing sect are often short-lived. Whether it be your master or the Wen Tingyun of old, none of them have lived beyond the age of 40. You Hongyan, you can't change this fate. I'll go first. And wait for you in hell. Rodeo, Alpha Fury, an undercover agent, you've been in the Mo Qing sect since you were a child for more than 10 years. I don't believe you really have any affection for the blissful temple. Although you and I have had less contact in recent years, we had been best friends practicing martial arts together since we were young. Why didn't you reveal your identity? If you had told me, surely I could have helped. As long as you sincerely repent, I'll persuade the other elders to spare your life. Humans are emotional creatures. How could I not know who is good to me? Hongyan, there are some things you aren't aware of. More than 10 years ago, Dang Hongchen conducted a program in which rather gifted young boys and girls were selected and secretly sent to various major sects to become disciples. Most of these children were discovered, but only I, who was sent to the Mo Qing sect, managed to stay undercover and took the opportunity to assume the position as an elder when the sect was in turmoil over the sect master's succession. But because of this, Dang Hongchen saw me as a trump card to destroy the Mo Qing sect. When all is said and done, it's nothing more than to do something not of one's own free will. Hongyan, don't forgive me. How can the crime of treason be forgiven so easily? Otherwise, you'll have a hard time convincing the masses. Purple blood, you took poison. I took the 7 flowers and 5 herbs mystical nether powder. It's impossible to save me now. I originally thought that after the fall of the Mo Qing sect, I'd atone for my sins with my life, so I took the poison in advance. Hongyan, I've deliberately alienated you all these years, and sometimes even stood on the great elder's side. Did I make things difficult for you? No, not at all. Just occasionally I cursed you a few times for being a little bitch. It looks like you won't get the chance to curse Alpha Tau Mu Epsilon more later. When I go to my grave, I'll curse at you the same way. Hongyan, you really need to change your nature of not saying what you think. Can the finger of Nirvana save her? Probably, just maybe, it can. But just as she said herself, for Sis Yu's sake, she can't live. Do you have something on your mind? Let's go. It's not good to gather around and watch Master's private affairs. But... Xie Yan. 4th Elder, do you have anything else to say? Xie Yan, step down. Rodeo doesn't have much time left. Don't disturb her. Actually, the 4th Elder has left something out from her disclosure. Anyone who dispatches a mole must have some means of keeping it from betraying them, otherwise, the 4th Elder would have changed sides long ago of her own volition. I just don't want the 4th Elder to leave any regrets. Oh, so it's you, Xie Yan. There's nothing I can hide from you. Just how smart are you? It's quite simple. My little brother was in Dang Hongchen's hands. If I didn't obey Dang Hongchen, his life wouldn't be guaranteed. When my brother and I parted, he was still very young, so he doesn't even remember he has a sister like me, and now that Dang Hongchen is dead, no one in the blissful temple knows who he is. Hongyan, promise me, don't let him know that he has as a sister, lest he be heartbroken. I won't. I promise you. When the poison of 7 flowers and 5 herbs mystical nether powder comes into effect, it will be exceptionally painful as it decays my internal organs. Hongyan, I'd like you to end all of this for me. Then. Help me, Ling Xian. I was wrong, it is all my fault. Gutsuan. I don't know if you approached me, a middle-aged woman, from the heart or for another purpose. But I will always remember those days you were by my side. So, may we never see each other again in this life. Xie Yan, forgive me. The high priestess of the blissful temple and her party were all annihilated, and the Mo Qing sect were overwhelmingly victorious. It seems we don't need to do anything. Pack up. Commander, did you gather so many of our men today just to watch the battle? That was the order of the Earth Guardian there's no doubt about it. The blissful temple lost so miserably, the Earth Guardian sure has some means. That Earth Guardian guy, if I can't afford to anger him, then I can at least try to avoid him, right? I'd better stay at a respectful distance. When the people from Shui Lu were lying in wait outside the mountain, I thought they wanted to profit from our misfortune, but they just left. Little Hong Yan managed to finish off Dang Hongqing nicely, and here I thought that at the last moment, I'd have to push my weary old body to the utmost. TSK, this is fine as well. My old bones certainly can't stand much action. And that Xie Yan isn't that bad either. The Mo Qing sect has no lack of worthy successors. After the news of the death of the 5 innate realm experts of the blissful temple, including the high priestess Dang Hongqian, the sect was in total chaos, and the master of the Yunyu County Hall, by Suyuan, promptly returned to temporarily assume the role as high priestess and bring the situation under control. Although there are only about 3 innate realm experts left in the blissful temple, the great sect formation is completely intact and there's no longer any fear of invasion by outside foes. We're but a shadow of our former selves and can only cower in a corner, not daring to talk about expansion. From then on, the lowest ranking of the 9 great demonic sects in the Han Empire was no longer the Mo Qing sect, and was replaced by the blissful temple, which originally ranked 6th. Mo Qing sect. In the past few days, Qin Xinzi has been requesting that I spar with her. For someone as chaste as myself, I was initially going to decline. However, Qin Xinzi solemnly swore that she would never extract my life force again and would instead use the mutually beneficial union of yin and yang technique. So I reluctantly gave it a try in order to uncover the truth. As it turns out, she didn't lie to me, but for me who practices martial arts with the use of origin points, the benefits of this method are limited. Not to mention that as the sparring gets more serious, whoever attacks more aggressively will reap more benefits. Sigh, and I must say, Qin Xinzi is truly fond of throwing her weight around since she fought using her full might. She totally treated me as a punching bag. A single sparring session with you is better than half a month of plain cultivation. I must say, ever since your visit to Jiangling to practice the finger of flowery swords, you've sure become quite powerful. Not only did you get the junior disciples of the I Ching establishment as your loyal fans, but also got real close with the third elder. And even your relationship with Master has grown increasingly intimate. You must be joking, my lady. The matriarch and I have just an ordinary master and servant relationship and nothing more. Is that so? Master is more inclined to trust you than Wei Rodeo, whom she knew since childhood. Is this also part of your so-called ordinary master and servant relationship ? And here I was thinking what my lady could be thinking about, but it turned out to be this. In fact, when I first said that I was suspicious of Wei Rodeo, the matriarch was a bit angry. However, upon further consideration, Wei Rodeo always brought us some good news whenever we were at a loss. That Bai Yuyan in particular came at just the perfect time. Wasn't this all rather a bit too good to be true? Plus, think about what I did that day, my lady. I just informed the elders in advance that there might be trouble at the sect meeting and raised their vigilance. If Wei Rodeo was indeed a traitor, then the 3 elders, as I warned them, would inevitably prepare to strike back at the final moment, just as it happened that day. If not, then we would proceed with the plan to bring down the Great Elder. Ultimately, our goal would be to weaken the Great Elder's influence, without getting our own hands dirty. At the time the human and material evidence were conclusive, the Great Elder's whole group would have fallen into disgrace and she would be unable to reverse the situation with her power alone. If that's the case, then it's not surprising that Master believed in you. My lady, are you trying to give a small reward for my wise husband? Of course. Can't I? Yes, of course, you can. It's just that I'm the one who's going to be rewarding you. No. The next day. Xie Yan. Which of Wei Rodeo's holdings remains undistributed? Let's see, there's still the Huawan asterisk house in the city of Yan and the branch in the city of Tufeng unassigned. Asterisk TL note / flower retreat house /. Fuck, last night I sparred with Qin Xinxi more than 10 times. I'm exhausted. Today is an important meeting to decide the distribution of the holdings left behind by Wei Rodeo. Why did I almost fall asleep? Yet, Qin Xinxi didn't even come for such an important meeting, so it seems that she also had a hard time last night. Sigh, Qin Xinxi, oh, Qin Xinxi, now do you know who's tougher? Since these are the only two left, then, I'm not interested in the Huawan house and am the only one worthy of taking the branch in the city of Tufeng. Who's for it, and who's against it? Ling Xian, you've been given the Mayan business and the Zhoushiang *** gambling house in the city of Bailu and you still want the branch in the city of Tufeng? Why don't you take the Huawan house in the city of Yan and let me have the branch? Give her the Huawan house in the city of Yan. Second elder, you haven't asked for my approval yet. So, supposing we give you the Huawan house in the city of Yan, you'll withdraw your claim for the branch in the city of Tufeng? Why would I withdraw? I remember when the crowd from the blissful temple came to our sect to kill us, only the matriarch and I fought them. You two just hid in the back and powered the great sect formation. I was seriously injured while fighting, so the Huawan house should be my reward. As for the branch, it's naturally part of my share too. Oh, you fought, so you should be rewarded, and who will make amends for my honor and innocence being tarnished? A few days ago, they were like comrades fighting against the same enemy. Now, in the blink of an eye, they're having a huge squabble over the profit sharing. What a bunch of old foxes. All of you, stop squabbling. Great Elder, I know how to make up for your losses. Third Elder, I haven't forgotten your service during the battle. In my opinion, the Huawan house should be assigned to the Third Elder, while the Great Elder can choose 5 highly qualified disciples to gradually further their training. What do the elders think? I have nothing to say. I suppose that's fair enough. I find it acceptable. As matriarch, I not only hunted down the people of the blissful temple, but am also presiding over the general trend of this meeting on your behalf. With all that's been going on, I haven't gotten much for myself. Therefore, I'll take the branch in the city of Tufeng. No wonder the matriarch kept giving out stuff to others in the first half of the meeting, but got nothing for herself. So she was eyeing the last and most profitable property. What a clever strategy. But it seems that the elders were expecting this. No problem, that I'm perfectly content with the Huawan house, so I'll let you take over the branch. When the sect was in chaos, the matriarch was the one whose plans and efforts were the greatest. Naturally, the matriarch tops the list * for who's entitled to take the branch. Explanation: to come first in Triennial Palace examinations, refers to the carved stone turtle head in front of the Imperial Palace next to which the most successful candidate in the Imperial examinations was entitled to stand. Moreover, I'll send both my disciple Shi Yan'er and Meiling's disciple Ji Changwu to the city of Tufeng to assist the new branch master in taking office. I thank the elders for their kindness. What assistance? I think it's just for the sake of keeping a close eye on things. Now that you've all gotten your share, and this meeting has come to an end, it's my turn at last. My personal servant, Xie Yan, also played a considerable role in this incident. All the elders got what they wanted, but Xie Yan hasn't got his due reward yet. Matriarch, I don't have any lofty ambitions. Besides, seeing that the elders have already got their share of the property, it would be inappropriate for mu epsilon tau omicron k my nose in. Why don't you allow me to choose another martial art from the Sutra Pavilion? I'm not interested in property or anything of that matter, so it would be better for me to get some more martial arts at the Sutra Pavilion again. Hold your horses. Before we give Xie Yan any rewards, there's an old score I'd like to settle with you. Before the meeting, Xie Yan hadn't achieved a single feat and could only at most learn some ordinary acquired realm martial arts. But the matriarch handed him the finger of flowery swords, which I think is highly unorthodox. What do you mean by that, Great Elder? Could it be that you're looking to condemn me? I wouldn't dare. But rules are rules, after all. If even the sect master doesn't follow them, how can she convince the masses? That's not true, Great Elder. The matriarch has always been very strict. Oh. When do you think I found out about Wei Rodeo's ploy? It was after I discovered it that the matriarch granted me with the finger of flowery swords. Don't mistake the relation of what happened before and afterwards, Great Elder. That's nonsense. Hey. If you say I'm talking nonsense, then take out the evidence. If there's none, then you're the one who's talking nonsense. Consider the finger of flowery swords as your reward. Other martial arts shall not be mentioned again. Dang. She's shooting her own feet asterisk, this old fox. All right. Xie Yan, as the saying goes, don't bite off more than you can chew. The finger of flowery swords is enough for you to practice, you shouldn't waste time with other techniques. Wait until you've advanced to the innate realm, then consider other martial arts. I have a system that can fuse martial arts, so I'm not afraid of biting off more than I can chew, no matter how much you give me. Since the branch in the city of Xufeng now belongs to me, you have no authority to question who I appoint as its branch master. That's only natural. In that case, I will grant the position of branch master to Xie Yan. You want me to be the branch master? The matriarch has forced me to do something way beyond my ability asterisk, so I'm thankful for the Great Elder and the Second Elder not turning their back on me and having Elder Martial Brother Changwu and Junior Martial Sister Yener to come assist me. I've heard that Elder Martial Brother Changwu is familiar with the branch in the city of Xufeng. Is there anything you can tell me about it? Just call me by my full name. I've been appointed by my master to assist Branch Master Xie, and as one of your subordinates, I can't accept being addressed as Elder Martial Brother. Second Elder's disciple Changwu. Very well, I'll call you Changwu. Changwu, tell me about the city of Xufeng. This guy, I deliberately expressed goodwill but he didn't even take it. It seems he's not a simple character either. Yes, the city of Xufeng is quite uneventful to say the least. Xufeng is located in the Jiang Nan administrative region of the Han Empire. The mines there produce a special type of cold iron used to forge magic weaponry, and for a long time, this industry has been secretly controlled by the local power Great River Alliance. The Great River Alliance is an alliance composed of factions from 7 or 8 small cities near Xufeng that while it is ranked low among the prestigious houses of the Han Empire, it controls the waterways under the constraints imposed by the imperial court, and as a local bigwig, it is not to be belittled. Just a few years ago, Wei Rodeo had a conflict with a leader of the Great River Alliance for some unknown reason, justifiably injured him and opened a branch in Xufeng. Since then, the sect elders used their personal connections to establish contact with important members of the imperial court, forcibly snap the city of Xufeng from the Great River Alliance's clutches and get a portion of the cold iron or mining rights. Thanks to Wei Rodeo's governance, our sect's Xufeng branch has greatly solidified its place asterisk, and all the big and small powers in the city have adopted a fawning attitude towards us. I reckon Branch Master Xie will get a lot of courtesy from the small powers when you take up office. Is that so? I don't really care if I get any courtesies or not. But now that Wei Rodeo is dead and I'm taking her place as Branch Master, are you sure I'll manage to do so smoothly, Changwu? No matter how weak the Great River Alliance is, it shouldn't take much effort to take down a martial artist like me who's not even reached the innate realm, right? You're worrying too much, Branch Master Xie. They can't afford to mess with the Mo Qing sect. Otherwise, the sect master wouldn't feel comfortable assigning you to the city of Xufeng. I see, but I'm still a little uneasy about the Great River Alliance, so you'll have to keep a close eye on them for me, Changwu. Although the matriarch wouldn't put me in harm's way, the more cards I have, the better. The Shui Lu could have been of help. But that old fox, Heaven 3, seems to be deliberately avoiding me, and I wasn't able to get in touch with him before I left, otherwise I wouldn't rely on this Ji Changwu. I'll do as the branch master wishes. Elder Martial Brother Ji, from now on, I'll deeply appreciate you running errands for me. After all, this guy may look simple-mindedly loyal with impeccable conduct, but it's hard to tell loyalty from deception. If I had received any negative emotions from him, I wouldn't have dared to leave him by my side. Xie Yan is much easier to get along with. She's so simple that as long as I don't piss her off, everything will be fine. A few days later, city of Tufeng. Lakeside flowing water pavilion. Branch Master, these two are the local Huaxin money shop banker Zhao and the Changhe clan's head Wu. The Changhe clan controls most of the inns and taverns in the city of Tufeng, and the flowing water pavilion is the property of head Wu. You deeply flatter me. I've long heard of young Lord Xie's distinguished name, but now that I've met you today, I see your reputation is truly well-deserved. In my opinion, with young Lord Xie's talents, I'm afraid that the 5 beauties and 4 princes in the Han Empire will soon become the 5 beauties and 5 princes . These are the local Huafang Madam Hao, and the gambling house's manager Fang. Long have we heard of young Master Xie's outstanding noble and handsome appearance and natural talent. That in seeing you today, I see that you're truly most remarkable. You're too kind. The way these guys are treating me is not so much sucking up, but more like pandering. Changwu, didn't you say these people would be full of courtesies? But all they did was say some nice words and nothing else whatsoever. I don't suppose the Mo Qing sect will have to pay for this meal, will it? Branch Master, the conduct of these guys is a bit subtle. But I'm just a newcomer here, so I don't have a clear grasp of the situation. I only know that they weren't like this when Wei Rodeo was in power. It looks like the situation in the city of Tufeng isn't that stable either. But that's good, because if it were too stable, it'd be no fun. Branch Master, I'll investigate them after the feast. Yeah, go check them out. By the way, Changwu, that thing they were talking about just now, the 5 emphases and 4 points of beauty, Apu. The 5 beauties and 4 princes, what's it about? The Branch Master is actually unaware. The / 5 beauties and 4 princes / hail from the various sects of the Han Empire and are the most prominent of the young generation in the Han Empire, all of them with cultivation at the 9th layer of the acquired realm. It can be said that these 9 people will shape the destiny of the martial arts world in the Han Empire for decades to come. In addition, among them, the Branch Master's wife, elder martial sister Qin Xinxi, is known as the Magical Dignified Beauty, Mo Qing sect the Magical Dignified Beauty, Qin Xinxi the Magical Dignified Beauty. It turns out Qin Xinxi is really famous. Sounds about right. Qin Xinxi's body is indeed as springy as a konjac. Huh. Isn't that Miss Xie Yan of the Mo Qing sect? Elder martial brother Changwu, the water lilies here are beautiful. Junior martial sister Yenner has never seen a water lily before, so I suppose she's very excited to see one for the first time. I was wondering where she'd gone, so she went to pick up water lilies. Don't think about it, that girl looks quite pretty this way. A poem should be recited at a time like this. Huh. It's the gentle dignified prince, Ji Yuntao. That woman with the mask on, ah. I heard that the divine dignified beauty recently came to the city of Tufeng with the gentle dignified prince. She must be the divine dignified beauty Xie Daoyun. It's the gentle dignified prince. It's my most beloved gentle dignified prince. I can't believe I'm seeing him in person. How embarrassing, he'll find out I'm infatuated with him. Here you go, a very beautiful water lily. That'll do it, right? Thank you for your gift, miss. I like it very much. I gift you this poem as a token of appreciation from my humble self. Oh, you're too kind, young Lord Ji. The poem was very lovely and I liked it very much. I'm glad you like it. Forgive my rudeness, but may I know your name? My name is Xie Yan, and I'm the last direct disciple of the great elder of the Mo Qing sect. That's the gentle dignified prince, Ji Yuntao. That guy's style is similar to mine. As the main character, the most annoying thing is when there's a character clash. But compared to Ji Yuntao, that masked woman Xie Daoyun seems to attract me more. Not the kind of attraction between male and female, but rather a dim feeling that there's something about her that's calling out to me. Young Lord JL. Young Lord Ji, what brings you here today? Greetings, fellow seniors. Young Lord JL. I haven't seen you for a few days, young Lord Ji, that you look even more elegant than ever. I heard that my fellow seniors would be gathered here with the newly appointed Xufeng branch master from the Mo Qing sect, so Iota came along with junior martial sister Xie to pay my respects. You were looking for me? This is young Lord Xie, the new master of the Xufeng branch from the Mo Qing sect. Who is this? Forgive me for my lack of courtesy. But I didn't come here to meet branch master Xie, but to ask my fellow seniors for a favor. Young Lord Ji, you actually have a favor to ask of us? Why don't you tell us about your request, young Lord Ji? As the contemporary chief disciple of the Tau Alpha Iota Xian sect, something that even he can't do likely won't be simple. Let me listen to what he has to say first, but if it's too dangerous it'd be best to pass it up. Not long ago, the chief disciple of the Dezheng sect, Yanjie, murdered his master, massacred his entire sect and fled the martial arts world. As you all know, the Dezheng sect is a subordinate sect of the Buddhist Xinjai, so if something happens to it, the Buddhist Xinjai will naturally take care of it, and junior martial sister Xie will take charge. Yanjie was originally an exceptional prodigy of the Dezheng sect who had a bright future ahead of him. Unfortunately, somewhere along the line, he got a fragment of the mantra of the 6 demonic desires an esoteric demonic sect technique. As a result, his temperament drastically changed, and he embraced the so-called method of cutting off one's worldly attachments to advance to the innate realm massacring his entire sect. It is truly tragic and despicable. Yanjie is at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, and combined with his demonic power boost he will be very difficult to deal with. However, a few days ago, he was intercepted by junior martial sister Xie, and his whereabouts are unknown after he escaped with serious injuries. And now we've ascertained that he's in the city of Xufeng. Demonic cultivator Yanjie. He betrayed his sect. And he's here in Xufeng. Does young Lord Ji wish for our aid? But, we can't get caught up in this mess. I'm just a simple brothel keeper. I'd be more than happy to help with all this fighting and killing, but I lack the power to do so. It's strange that Ji Yuntao, being of the Tai Xian sect, is getting involved in the affairs of the Buddhist Xinjai. It seems the rumors were right, that Ji Yuntao is indeed wooing Xie Daoyun. My fellow seniors, you worry too much. Naturally, I'm not asking you to confront Yanjie head-on. Putting people who have nothing to do with it in harm's way is something that I, Yuntao, would feel beneath my dignity. I'm not afraid of that punk, but I fear that with his notoriously wicked temperament, he'll prey on my disciples. Young Lord Ji and Lady Xie have been in Xufeng for a few days now. Could this Yanjie have already left? Naturally not. Junior martial sister Xie left some devices on him to vaguely determine his location. His whereabouts have remained basically unchanged for the past few days. Yanjie is badly wounded, so he won't easily change his hiding place, and he's hiding behind a human face mask thinking he can conceal his identity from us by some lucky fluke. From what young Lord Ji said, you've already found out where Yanjie is hiding. Since we aren't required to partake in the plan to surround and kill him, it seems we're not needed, right? No matter what plan Ji Yuntao has, we need to stop him from getting us involved in the killing of Yanjie. Junior martial sister Xie could only determine his general location, but since Yanjie is wearing a human face mask, we can't pinpoint it accurately. It is impossible for Yanjie to avoid the fact that your businesses cover almost everything related to food, clothing, housing and transportation in the city of Xufeng. I need information on the movement of people in all your respective businesses over the past half-month. With this information, coupled with junior martial sister Xie's senses, I'm sure we can find Yanjie in this vast sea of people. That's easy. If Yanjie visited the Huafeng, there must be a record of it. It's my honor to help you, young Lord Ji. No problem, it's but a trifling matter. This Yanjie is a most heinous villain. We're duty-bound to do our part. So he just wanted information that I can do this kind of favor. Then I thank you all on behalf of junior martial sister Xie. Having brought this up, that demon, Yanjie, was born into a righteous sect, and has always been taught the principles of benevolence, righteousness, propriety, wisdom, and faith. If he hadn't been led astray by the demonic sect's wickedness, would he have committed such an utterly unconscionable crime that would make anyone have the right to duly punish him? Xie Yan, this is a banquet for the branch master of our sect. What do you mean by demon and demonic sect's wickedness ? Are you looking down on our Mo-Ching sect? Xie Yan was indeed insinuating that I knew he was being cleverly sarcastic as soon as he opened his mouth, but, why is Ji Changwu being so impulsive? He's not acting as smoothly as he did before. And judging by their names, they're not related, are they? Yanjie is a brutal savage. If he's not a demon, then who is? However, even though he's a demon, that he has nothing to do with the Mo-Ching sect, is something I and junior martial sister Xie know very well. Changwu, you don't need to be so sensitive. Xie Yan, don't pretend you're innocent. Couldn't you go find these seniors anytime? Why did you only come now and took no notice of the branch master? Are you insulting our sect? TSK, this Ji Changwu looks as if he's defending the dignity of the Mo-Ching sect, but he's actually trying to force me to call Xie Yan out. I don't like Xie Yan either, and I was going to criticize him a little bit, but Ji Changwu jumped out on his own, so now it's a different story. Changwu, you're thinking too much. It was just more convenient to meet them all here. Besides, there's a difference between righteousness and demonicness, so we can't ask a demonic sect to capture a demon. That's why we didn't want to bother Branch Master Xie. That's not true, Brother Yuntao. U003D Yanjie is a brutal savage who betrayed his master and went against his ancestral teachings. Such a person wouldn't be tolerated by my sect either, so I don't see any issue with apprehending a guy like that. Brother Yuntao, you wouldn't think that the demon you used to characterize Yanjie and the demon in my sect's name are one and the same, would you? I'd be glad to hear your thoughts. Our sect is an illustrious sect recognized by the imperial court. If every such sect had people just like Yanjie, who are capable of incurring the greatest popular indignations and give anyone the right to duly punish them, wouldn't that mean that the imperial court is blind? Brother Yuntao, what's your opinion? It's just as Branch Master Xie said. This Xie Yan is kind of interesting. In today's world, the illustrious sects recognized by the Han Imperial Court, regardless of whether they're righteous or demonic, just have different philosophies. The so-called righteous and demonic sects aren't a distinction between good and evil. Righteousness is the way of honesty. Meaning that the righteous techniques are pure and long established, just like a grand, straightforward path, most ideal for those who steadily train. While demonicness is the way of mystery. Meaning that the demonic techniques are magnificent and magical, just like going out on a limb through steep, bumpy and treacherous mountain peaks, but by blazing a new trail, one might find a way to climb to the top and get an awe-inspiring bird's-eye view at the very summit. So if any of you gentlemen are unable to achieve any results with normal cultivation, you can come have a try at the Mo-Ching sect. That's an interesting way of putting it. I'd expect nothing else from a branch master always eager to attract new disciples. However, even though demonic techniques make it possible to find a different way of doing things, there are often unexpected costs or circumstances that can easily cause people to dramatically change their nature. In fact, Yanjie is a living example. Junior martial sister Xie, you don't like to be persistently in contact with people from demonic sects, so you must be very tired of this trip, right? Not to the point of boredom, but, after examining this branch master Xie carefully, I realized that elder martial sister Xinxi really admires beautiful things. This Xie Daoyun didn't say anything the whole time, but as soon as she did, she mentioned Qin Xinxi. Do they know each other? Junior martial sister Xie, let's be on our way. Gentlemen, junior martial sister Xie and I'll be quietly waiting for good tidings at the Penglai Inn. Young Lord Ji and Lady Xie, take care. Young Lord Ji left so soon. Young Lord Ji is gone, but we still have Branch Master Xie. Exactly, our new Branch Master is quite good-looking too. Even that Xie Daiyun briefly praised his beauty. Who do you think is better looking, the new Branch Master or young Lord Ji? Young Lord Ji. Branch Master Xie. Apart from that Xie Yan being very cold, I was unable to perceive anything else about her, and that Ji Yuntao is polite on the surface, but underneath he shouldn't be a simple man. That they didn't come earlier or afterwards to meet these local notables but came exactly when they were holding the welcome bouquet for me, do they take me for a fool? 1 hour later Branch Master Xie will be taking our leave now, as the situation with Yanjie may take an unexpected turn at any time. A villain like Yanjie can't be allowed to stay in the city of Cufeng. The sooner young Lord Ji finishes him off, the better. That's understandable, you guys can go about your business. These bigwigs of the city of Cufeng are somewhat devious. I don't need you here, go back first. And I Changwu have something to discuss. Yes. Yo young Lord Ji, you seem to like water lilies, so I picked some more, eh? Where's young Lord Ji? You've been picking water lilies for an hour, they've already left. I am going to see young Lord Ji off. That girl, Xie Yan, has obsession for Ji Yuntao written all over her face, whatever will come next. Branch Master Xie, this Ji Yuntao from the Tai Xian sect doesn't give a damn about our sect, I really stand idly by and watch. The demonic cultivator, Yanjie, isn't to be underestimated, so in my view, maybe we can use him to bring Ji Yuntao down a peg? Ji Wuchang, you're quite pleased with yourself, aren't you? Pleased with myself? I'm not sure what the branch master means. The dignity of our sect isn't to be humiliated lightly, so you thought that if you jumped out on your own and pointed out Ji Yuntao's insinuations, I would have to shed all pretense of cordiality * with him, didn't you? Branch Master. Protecting the dignity of the Mo Qing sect is what I should be doing as branch master. But I prefer not to be taken advantage of. I don't care what kind of grudge you have against Ji Yuntao. The next time you want to use me, you better think about whether you have the right to do so or not. As an insignificant pawn, where did you get the impression that you were a chess player, huh? Tell me, what's going on? Don't say you have nothing to do with Ji Yuntao. Please forgive me, branch master. I do have a relationship with Ji Yuntao. Ji Yuntao and I belong to the same family, the Ji family in Jiang Nan. He's my cousin the son of his father's brother. Among the younger generation of the Ji family, Ji Yuntao is the most outstanding one. Ji Yuntao is a very arrogant guy and the family members his age aren't fond of him. Anyway, the two of us have never been on good terms, so to keep him out of my sight *, I simply ran away from home, joined the Mo Qing sect and seldom return. Arrogant? Aren't fond of him? Actually, they're just losers who are jealous of Mr. Perfect *. In my past life there were many losers who said I was arrogant too. I don't know what possessed me. I'm already a disciple of the Mo Qing sect, but I'm still dwelling on the past, even trying to use the sect to suppress Ji Yuntao. I have committed a grave sin, branch master, please punish me. That's the way, I like to hear the truth. Finger of Nirvana. Branch master, this. I healed your face, but the same mistake isn't to happen again. Do you hear me? Thank you, branch master. I'll never do it again. Okay, tell me about the relationship between Xie Daoyun and Ji Yuntao. That the capture of Yanjie is Xie Daoyun's business, but Ji Yuntao is actively participating as a disciple of the Tao Alpha Iota Xian sect. Don't tell me they're having an affair. It's a long story, so I'll start with the Buddhist Xinzhai, which Xie Daoyun belongs to. The Buddhist Xinzhai is the oldest sect in the Han Empire, rumored to possess a 1,000-year-old inheritance. The reason why the Buddhist Xinzhai has lasted through the ages is that, in addition to its own inheritance of mysterious skills, it has the support of someone else. Legend has it that every 100 years, a reincarnated saint from the primordial god ** will appear in the Han Empire, who will lead the way in unifying the righteous and the demonic. And every 100 years the Buddhist Xinzhai will assign a descendant to seek this reincarnated individual. Xie Daoyun is the descendant of this generation. Xie Daoyun has traveled around the world with many young talents, and Ji Yuntao is the one who has spent the most time with her. Many believe that Ji Yuntao is the reincarnation of this generation. However, I believe that this claim was mostly spread by Ji Yuntao himself, for the purpose of courting Xie Daoyun. Oh. So did Ji Yuntao ever get to court Xie Daoyun? I don't think so. No matter how outstanding Ji Yuntao is, Xie Daoyun has already seen many who are just like him. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think they were behaving very intimately, so I guess they're just friends. All right. No more gossip. I'm somewhat interested in what Ji Yuntao said today. Keep an eye on those local big shots, and pay special attention to when Ji Yuntao and the others will attack Yanjie. Understood that. I'll get right on it. I can't wait to see it. How much talent does Ji Yuntao truly have in comparison to his reputation? 2 days later it turns out that Yanjie has been hiding in Head Wu's Rujia Inn, disguised as a traveling merchant. This guy really knows how to conceal his presence since he hasn't left Xufeng for so many days. The surrounding population has been dispersed, right? Don't worry, Yanjie is the only one left in this vicinity besides us. So what if Yanjie's martial arts are great, not as much as a peep happens in Xufeng without me knowing? Come on, if Ji Yuntao hadn't given you 3 suspicious locations to investigate, would you even know where Yanjie was hiding? Then Yanjie wouldn't have been found without Mu Epsilon. Ooh, if Head Wu is so tough, why didn't you go ahead and capture Yanjie with your own hands? Manager Fong must be joking. Finding Yanjie's location was just a way to please Ji Yuntao. Whether it's the Tai Xian sect, the Buddhist Xinzhai or the Mo Qing sect, they're all outsiders to us. And since they're outsiders, what's the rush to help? We just need to maintain our relationship. That's exactly right. Now, we just have to stand aside and watch the show. Oh. You have a show going on yet you didn't even call me? It's just the capture of Yanjie, what's there to see? And if we're going to talk about something to look at, wouldn't it be much better to look at Branch Master Xie? If it was just someone as insignificant as Yanjie, there'd be really nothing to see. But, the moon tonight is nice. Yanjie, it's pointless to hide any longer. Come out. Ji Yuntao, you're really just like a ghost that refuses to leave. You're going to all this trouble for that bitch Xie Daoyun. How rude, but since you're about to die, I'll let you indulge yourself for a while. Huh. Someone's locking me with their spiritual power. Wait. It's not coming from Ji Yuntao's direction, it's /U003D coming from the sky. A clear sword intent untouched by worldly affairs. It's Xie Daoyun's celestial intuition sword technique. But if I got away from you once, I'll get away again. Is that the mantra of the 6 demonic desires? I wonder if it can match the Buddhist Xinzhai's martial art, the celestial intuition sword technique. It's said that the mantra of the 6 demonic desires is an esoteric technique from the 2nd demonic sect, the Xinmo sect, and even though it's incomplete, you can still feel its bizarreness. The so-called 6 desires, seeing, hearing, smelling, speaking, touching, and thinking are human survival instincts themselves. Nose, ears, tongue, body, eyes, and the purpose of the mantra of the 6 demonic desires is to hone one's will by continuously confronting these 6 desires. Ultimately, one can cut off and even control these 6 desires, and let one's spirit transcend the mundane. Those who've successfully practiced the mantra of the 6 demonic desires can control other people's 6 desires so that they can't see, hear, smell, speak, feel or think. Mantra of the 6 demonic desires, and those who completely master it, can even manifest their 6 desires just like now, desire for taste, desire for touch. However, it's still not as good as Xie Daoyun's astounding sword technique. The mantra of the 6 demonic desires can control other people's 5 senses and even materialize one's own 6 desires to attack enemies. If it was me who had to capture Yanjie, I'm afraid I'd not necessarily be a match for him. The so-called 5 beauties and 4 princes are really quite powerful. Moreover, I feel that she's attracting me again. Xie Daoyun, one day I'll figure out the secret behind the thing around your neck. It seems that while I was tirelessly healing my wounds, Xie Daoyun's power has improved further. It's unfortunate that the mantra of the 6 demonic desires I've learned is incomplete, that without the desire to think mantra, I can't put up a good fight against her sword attacks. And if I were to just turn around and flee, Under the celestial intuition sword technique / spiritual lock, there's no way for me to dodge, hide, or live. Only when I get rid of the spiritual lock can I use that move. Seeing, touching, hearing, smelling, speaking 5 desires combination illusory body. Yanjie has already practiced the / 5 desires combination illusory body. No wonder he was able to escape from Xie Yan before. The so-called 6 desires are actually related to the 6 mortal forms *, and can be considered as an integral part of the foundation of human beings. And if you can completely control the 6 desires, you can give birth to a body from your own mind and live anew. If you can control 5 of the 6 desires, you'll be able to detach from your own being to create an illusory body that can break free from the spiritual lock. It's truly unfathomable ***. It looks like Yanjie is going to run away again. Xie Yan, it's time for you to take action. It's really unpleasant to use this move, since it's more painful than just taking a sword blow from her. But at least I can save my life with it, so it's better than nothing. Xie Yan, oh, Xie Yan, regardless of how brilliant you are, you never imagined I'd be able to practice the / 5 desires combination illusory body /, right? The 2 of you won't be enough to kill me today, HM. This is the true heavenly mantra of the primordial God. I've kept you waiting, junior martial sister Xie. Kia. Ah. What's going on? This is the Tai Xian sect's true heavenly mantra of the primordial God. Ugh. It's that Xie Yan, his / true heavenly mantra of the primordial God / can spiritually suppress its victims. It's a devious technique designed to subdue demonic practitioners. Demons and monsters have nowhere to hide. I never thought that Xie Yan had already practiced the / true heavenly mantra of the primordial God / My death was inevitable. Xie Yan was so formidable that my legs are still shaking. Xie Yan isn't far behind. She swiftly locked Yanjie's real body once more and cut him down with her sword. Both of them are especially gifted. Fortunately we haven't offended them with our usual niceties. Branch Master, are you all right? I'm fine. That illusion had some of the power of those during the battle between the matriarch and the high priestess of the blissful temple. Is Xie Yan really only at the 9th layer of the acquired realm? If I hadn't leaned against the railing, I'd have been humiliated. The divine impact of Zen was completely unresponsive. I'm pretty much powerless to resist such an attack at the spiritual level. Branch Master, the true heavenly mantra of the primordial God / can be restrained and released at will. It won't affect the innocent under control. That bastard Xie Yan must have done it on purpose. He's trying to hammer us. Ji Changwu is still trying to incite me with his remarks, but he's right. Xie Yan was deliberately trying to intimidate everyone, including me, with the intensity of that move. I've always been benevolent to others, but I'm not so honest that I'd greet someone with a broad smile who's dropped in to bully me. My apologies everyone, but I'm new to the / true heavenly mantra of the primordial God / and I lost the hang of it for a short while, so it affected those of you who were uninvolved. Not at all. Young Lord Ji fought very well. As expected of young Lord Ji, the damage is much less than I anticipated. It's young Lord Ji after all. Young Lord Ji. Brother Yuntao is truly amazing. In terms of martial arts, you're able to vanquish vile fiends with a flick of your hand, and in terms of writing, you're able to pen down romance. I'm able to pen down romance / What does Branch Master Xie mean by that? Don't try to hide it, Brother Yuntao. When I was in Jiangling, I had the pleasure of reading a few of Déjà Vu's romance novels. Isn't there a rumor on the streets that this Déjà Vu is Brother Yuntao? I've long admired your striking literary talent. I've heard about this Déjà Vu who writes romance novels. There's indeed a rumor that Déjà Vu is Xie Yan from the Tai Xian sect. Young Lord Ji absolutely hates it when people mention this rumor. Is Branch Master Xie from the Mo Qing sect trying to pick a fight with him? Origin points obtained Kanger 0.01 points, Ji Yuntao. Branch Master Xie, there's no need to discuss these hearsay rumors. What Junior Marshal Sister Xie said is very true. You overexerted your mind using the / celestial intuition sword technique / tonight, so why do we have to take trouble discussing this further? I'd rather see you off early to get some rest. Thank you for your trouble, Elder Marshal Brother Ji. We'll take our leave, gentlemen. I won't bother to see you off. A few days later after the last sour parting, neither any local factions nor Ji Yuntao have made any moves. Damn it, his power has gone up again that he's good at everything but is too obsessed with Ji Yuntao. If Ji Yuntao had a system, he would probably receive origin points from Ji Changwu 24 hours a day. Ji Changwu can be useful, but if I want to completely bring him under control, Ji Yuntao can't be a hurdle for him to stride over. Xie Yan is Ji Yuntao's fangirl and runs over to his residence every day. Luckily, she's not in charge of the branch, otherwise she would have sent all the forces in Xufeng out to win Ji Yuntao's favor. Love makes women dumb. Xie Yan has completely forgot that she was sent by the Great Elder to keep me in balance. Casting aside these two / inner worries / the situation isn't optimistic by any stretch. The attitude of the local factions is neither hostile nor friendly, and they have always been / respectful / toward me, with no obvious intention to oppose me, but they're no longer as obedient as they were when Wei Rodeo presided over them. It won't be long before the annual Jiang Nan meeting where every year they divide up the proceeds. In the past, the largest share in Xufeng has gone to the Mo Qing sect, but I'm afraid this year. Ji Yuntao and Xie Daoyun have been staying in Xufeng all this time, and I don't know what their purpose is. The city of Xufeng appears to be calm and peaceful *, but in reality there's rather a bit of sense of movement brewing in the background. There's really no quick way to overcome the situation for a while. Might isn't equal to people after all. Since there's nothing else to do right now, I'd better go to another small world and harvest some suckers. 500. Why did it go up so much? It was only 50 origin points before. Activating the realm travel function. Calculating route. Do you wish to travel to the discovered world of Tongling? System, what's going on? This is extortion. I'm in. World of Tongling, the only son of the Xie group, Xie Yan. Soul replacement succeeded. Ooh, look at this outfit, a modern world setting, is it? Then rumor has it that the little girl's resentment has lingered on that doll and never faded away. But what's this all about? Was the original owner having some kind of ghost story rally with this bunch? Yet anyone unlucky enough to see that cursed doll will be hanged without fail. The cursed doll may be prowling our neighborhood right now, looking for its next victim. The performance was pompous, the dialogue was dull, the plot was cliched and the story was terribly told. Thank goodness it was the original owner listening. Let's see who the me in this world is first. The original owner is a good-looking child of a nouveau riche family too. Both his parents are abroad, he lives alone, is actually quite modest, though not very good at socializing, and a pure and single as fuck virgin for whose handsomeness is wasted on him. He doesn't have any enemies nor did he have any special experiences. This world is also a very ordinary modern world. This simple and boring setting actually cost me 500 origin points. As for the others, they're all members of an outdoor club added by the original owner on a social networking app, and today is the day they decided to go out camping. But this whole camping trip is just a sorority these people came up with in order to date Jiang Xiaolan. Jiang Xiaolan. In other words, the original owner is really just the silly son of a rich family. According to the memory of Jiang Xiaolan's behavior, she's obviously a woman who's unbelievably proficient at making herself irresistible to men and simultaneously an expert at seducing the guys in the entire club. Bien Gui, you're too good at this. I'm a little scared. Leaving the hoe aside for now, why don't I see what the quest is? Loading quest. Lin Feng, the Ghost King, who had been deceased for 1,000 years, has been reborn inside one of his descendants, only to find him destitute, begging for a living and calling a hovel poor his home for years on end. On the other hand, the descendants of his former servants are celebrated and lead voluptuous lives. The Ghost King, in his rage, vowed to kill all the servants who betrayed their lord. Asterisk TL note, literally backslash, dazzling with paper and gold backslash. Issuing quest, exterminate the Ghost King, Lin Feng, within half a year. During that time don't leave the city of Xia Shui or else the quest fails. Upon completion of the quest, Yolu can return with all the power you've gained in this world, otherwise you'll get nothing. What the devil, why does the setting for this quest look so stupid? System, you're getting more and more amusing. Wasn't it Lu Ren who was going to tell one next? Hey, didn't he say he was going to the toilet? Why isn't he back yet? Usually, I possess either a victim or a villain, never a character who has nothing to do with the story. Perhaps, I'm one of those backslash, servant descendants backslash, who's waiting to be killed by the Ghost King. Pant pant, what's that sound? But in the original owner's memory, there's nothing about any ghosts or gods in this world. It's very odd. It can't be, it really hurts. It's Lu Ren. The ghost doll from the story. Xie Yan, I. Hey, you dodged. Why'd you fall down? Xie Yan. Huh. Xiaolan fell down. Hey, turn on the lights. Come on, get the medical kit, her knees are bleeding. Xiaolan, are you okay? Don't be afraid, it's all props. They're fake. What do you two think you're doing? Acting. What would you have done if someone got hurt because of your antics? Wasn't this your idea, Bian Gui? You, fine, just blame it on me. And you, Xie Yan. I saw it all just now. Xiaolan was about to fall over, but instead of catching her, you dodged. When I saw the quest just now, I got a little excited, but I just happened to encounter this prank, so I subconsciously prepared to fight using the finger of flowery swords. Fortunately, I've just entered this world and haven't had time to retrain my martial arts, or else I would have accidentally killed someone. I have something else to do, so I'll be going. I'd better go home and check my family tree to see if one of my ancestors' names was Lin Feng. I must get a thorough understanding of the entire context star. What do you mean you're leaving already? Just forget about him, it's more important to check up on Xiaolan's injury. They're all really die-hard fans of that hoe, but someone's missing. Looks like fellow classmate Bian Gui doesn't like Jiang Xiaolan that much. So thanks much for the origin points. Xie Yan just went up and left, what the hell is up with that? Let's beat it too. Xiaolan, want to go for a spin with me? I brought my family's BMW X12 today. I've got stuff to do tomorrow, so forget about the ride. Isn't Xie Yan usually so coy? But how come his expression looked so manly just now? But I'd like you Tau Omicron Tau Alpha Kappa Epsilon me home later, long Tau. I don't know how many times he's bragged about his BMW, but he's nothing compared to Xie Yan. I found out by accident that his family is filthy rich and his looks, I've definitely got to get my hands on him. Xiaolan, I drove my car here too. Get in my car. You're not afraid of upsetting Xiaolan with that beat-up car of yours? It's been a long time since I've driven a car. It's a good thing there aren't many people on the road this late at night, so I can let myself go. I was in such a trance that I almost thought I was back on Earth. Having traveled through several worlds, modern civilization remains my favorite indeed. But this time, in addition to limiting the geographical scope, the system has given half a year for the quest, so it seems that the difficulty isn't small. As one would expect of a world worth 500 origin points, the difficulty is certainly high. Was that a hallucination, or a ghost? What a pain, there are really ghosts. I've only fought people, not these things. Meanwhile, what was that just now? It was gone in a flash, probably just a bat. Don't be scared, Xiaolan. But, there really was some kind of shadow floating across the front of the car. The ritual has been completed now, it's time to reap the harvest to the fullest. 1 day later. First. 2 days later on Keep Out someone fell off the building. Look on the 26th floor. The balcony railing is broken. What shoddy construction. Second. Xie Yan's house. I purposely went through the family tree and even called the original owner's parents who are on vacation overseas, but got no clues, and was scolded for staying up late reading online blogs. But after googling the name Lin Feng, I must say, what a name for a main character. The god of war Lin Feng * returned home only to find out that his fiancée was unjustly sent to her grave. At his command, 100,000 retired officers and soldiers raced to his side and shouted, /Tiger General, please lead us once more. Lin Feng, who's living at his wife's parents' house, is looked down upon with contempt by his mother-in-law and deemed to be a parasite **, but to everyone's surprise, the country's richest and most influential men kneel down at his sight and call him Lord Lin ****. These are all some kind of gibberish novels. Forget it, let me just keep practicing the divine impact of Zen. When you're just off the boat, getting yourself a reflective armor is the way to go. Sigh, every time I cross over, except for the finger of nirvana, I have to practice all my martial arts again, which is a complete waste of both my energy and origin points. System, can't you be a little bit more humane? Skill Mastery, Yang Strengthening Method LV2 Current Level, Clevel Cap Exceed. Skill Mastery, Fist of God LV4 Current Level, Clevel Cap Exceed, whilst the subject is in a state of bowl crossing. Once my break is over, I'll go back to my room and grind all night, to practice divine impact of Zen up to the entry level. The divine impact of Zen is a fusion of skills, so its practice is vastly different from the Heavenly Guard, but I've finally managed to reach the entry level. System panel, come out. Upgrade the divine impact of Zen over the level cap. The original owner is just an ordinary person, so the tempering of the flesh by martial arts is even more severe, but his endurance is so poor that I feel even more bloated now than when I first upgraded the Heavenly Guard. I feel like I'm pregnant with octuplets at least. However, the divine impact of Zen actually requires 240 origin points to go over the level cap, 100 more than needed for the Heavenly Guard. As expected of a fused skill, it's more expensive. I've advanced to the third layer of the acquired realm. Finally, I have some self-protection. There aren't many origin points left, but in a modern world, it won't be hard to harvest them, so I just need to think of a quick and easy way to do it. What the hell is this phone ringing? I'll have to change it later. Jiang Xiaolan's calling. I want to see you, come right away, otherwise, I'll kill myself. When and where? Something's wrong. That she's got a very panicked tone. No, one could even say it's fear. 1 hour later. Hey, you can't turn on your phone's Beautycam app yet, otherwise the photo will get distorted. So handsome, come on, take some more shots. He's so good-looking that Beautycam doesn't even know how to feminize *** him. I've met a few girls in my past life who've coerced me with suicide in an attempt to date me. But the Jiang Xiaolan in the original owner's memory isn't a character who would do such a thing. But I haven't been able to find any clues related to the quest, so anyone or anything suspicious is worth seeing. Xie Yan, I'm here. You can't be serious. That girl is as scary as a ghost. That's his girlfriend. He won't let me go, just won't leave me alone. Long Tao is dead, and Lu Ren is too. It's my turn next. They're both dead. I don't want to die, I just don't want to die. Xie Yan, help me. I heard him say that if I kill you, I can atone for my sins, that I don't want to die. Xie Yan, die in my stead. Who's this guy you're talking about? I don't know, I just don't know. Xie Yan, why won't you just drop dead? I'll kill you, I'll kill you. Xiaolan, Jiang, calm down a bit. Something bad has happened. Why did that big piece of glass suddenly fall down? Hey, over there. With my divine impact of Zen, what could a physical attack like this do to me? However, I couldn't protect Jiang Xiaolan. She was in such a panic that she fell onto the shattered glass and it pierced her through her heart. Someone's dead. Call the police. Blood, blood. Ordinary people's bodies are so fragile that not even the finger of Nirvana can save her now. Sigh, so useless in that case. The third one is Jiang Nan. Who's talking? Xie Yan, you're the last one. Bone, look forward to tomorrow. Playing mystery, huh? But I already know who you are. It's Bien Gue, and he's turned into a ghost. 3 hours later, Mr. Xie, the police have determined that it was an accident. Thank you for your cooperation. It's our duty as good citizens to cooperate with the police. I finally managed to straighten things out with the police. I'm a victim too. Origin points obtained, average 0.00001 points, Bien Gue's ghost, 0.00001 points, looks like the ghost left, tch. Though it didn't stay long, that guy is literally an origin point perpetual machine. It's been really awesome getting spammed by it every now and then for the past few hours. Although I'm not sure what's the relationship between Bien Gue and Lin Feng, the Ghost King from the quest, and why it attacked me. Its emotion towards me is avarice, not hatred. So I must have something that it desires. Night. The news that Jiang Xiaolan, Long Tao and Lu Ren had died in an accident soon made the headlines. According to the original owner's memory, the founder of the outdoor club was Bien Gue, and all of the victims were roped in after getting acquainted with him. Too bad I couldn't find any details about him. This Bien Gue is very mysterious. It's midnight, according to Bien Gue, he should be here by now. Here he is, right on schedule. Hey, brother Bien Gue, can you hear me? If you can, just meow. I'm the only one in the whole house right now, so if there's any problem, can't we settle it face to face? Origin points obtained Castanishment 0.01 points, Bien Gue's ghost. Well, if he can hear me, then we can communicate. As a descendant of a servant who betrayed their master, you can even sense mu epsilon, so you're indeed the most special one. I guess I was right to save you for last. No matter where you are, just by looking at my face, you can tell that I'm pretty special. Is there anyone this handsome? My hunch was right that this guy is definitely the target of my quest. But shouldn't his name be Lin Feng? So why is his name Bien Gue? The quest prompt showed that Lin Feng was reborn inside one of his descendants. Maybe Bien Gue is his descendant? I need to pry as much information as possible from it. Brother, what era do you think we're living in? There's no such thing as masters or servants, except when it comes to kinky activities. But now that you mentioned it, I have to ask, are all those who died descendants of servants who betrayed their master like me? Brother, speak up. Since a high-altitude falling object won't kill you, how about a natural gas explosion? Huh? Is that the smell of natural gas? I was trying to scoop some information out of you, but I didn't expect, you were stalling for time, waiting for the gas to leak all over my house. Still, you wanted to kill me with this type of minor mishap. Find a nuclear bomb and drop it on my head if you have the guts. But seeing as you can only play these little accidents, I know that your ability is limited to these plebeian tactics. Origin points obtained Kanger 0.01 points, Bien Gue's ghost. He's spamming me so intensely. It looks like what I just said was very provocative. You're just a mere servant, how dare you? You're a yet you dare wandering soul, true form. Manifest your. Go back to the netherworld. As expected, the power system in this world is really different. My punch can pulverize hard objects asterisk. Hahaha, is that what you were counting on? How could I be hurt by a martial artist's moves? It didn't do any damage to it, tch, hitting a ghost with a physical attack really is useless. Struggle. The more you struggle, the more you fear, the more you will nourish me. This is your fate as a descendant of the Xie family. It escaped. It must be restricted to one accident a day, otherwise it would have continued to haunt me. However, let alone fighting, if it didn't manifest itself, I wouldn't have even been able to see it, so I would have just been pummeled one-sidedly, which isn't cool. There's no reason to be on guard every day asterisk, but if there are ghosts in this world, then there must be ghost hunters. In the next few days, Bien Gue would appear by my side from time to time, causing all sorts of unexpected accidents in an attempt to dispose of me. Of course, to me, who's mastered the divine impact of Zen, this was basically just fluff. However, his intrusions made it impossible for me to find girls to practice the finger of flowery swords with. The good news is that days like this should be coming to an end soon. The ghost hunter grandmaster I asked the Xie family's butler, Lao Guan, to hire has finally arrived, and I must say it's really nice to have money, since I can do anything I want. Feng Shui Grandmaster Black Dragon King Shingun. Grandmaster Shingun took the trouble of traveling such a long way to come to our aid. We're truly most grateful. Please come on in. No unconcerned individuals should be present during my master's intervention except for the victim. Anyone else should leave immediately. The Black Dragon King's Disciple, by Meng Meng. The Grandmaster has come from afar, so someone has to entertain him, and it wouldn't be very proper to leave the young master alone. Commoners who don't understand the power and taboos of us cultivators shouldn't think that they can negotiate terms with us. After all, this is just a business deal for us. But for you, it's a matter of total annihilation. Well, forgive him, Grandmaster, but Lao Guan meant no ill will. After all, I've been surprisingly lucky to be haunted and yet managing to avert all peril. My butler is concerned about the situation, Tau Omicron, yet overly so, and wants to personally witness me out of this plight. Young man, are you questioning me? I wouldn't dare, it's just that the Grandmaster's disciple said this is business, so you should naturally show some sincerity, otherwise how can we trust the Grandmaster? The attitude of this pair of master and pupil is very domineering, but I don't know if they have the kind of real capability I want. Humph. Innate energy? No, it's just plain wind. Still, there seems to be something wrapped around me. And it's alive. What Xie Yan can't see. How about that, young man? Young master, are you all right? My guardian spirit just gave you a greeting. I hope it didn't scare you. Lao Guan, take the others to the hotel. No one is to be left here except me, the Grandmaster and his disciple. I understand. Take care, young master. Surely the Grandmaster jests that we've been standing outside for this long, so we'd better go inside. A guardian spirit, is it some kind of spiritual being? I couldn't see it at all, so I suppose it's similar to a ghost. Excellent, there are other supernatural powers in this world besides ghosts, but I wonder if I can learn them? The Grandmaster should be aware that I almost died in an accident triggered by a ghost. Although I miraculously survived, I don't know when the ghost will return, so I hope you can help me out of my dire misery. No problem, I'll cast a spell to help you see the ghost coming. Why did Master, the beads, crack? This has never happened before. Could it be that the ghost that plagues this house is a wraith? Will Wei be able to stand up against it? A huge 10 million deal like this is hard to come by. The ghost isn't even here right now anyway, so let's put on a show, get the money and scram. Grandmaster, something wrong? Nothing. I was just discussing the details about the ghost hunt with my disciple. Young man, your situation is beyond my expectations. I'll have to pay a much higher price to save you. As for the reward, triple it. No sweat. Ding, you have received 30 million in your account. Master, he's fucking loaded. Do you think I should just throw myself at him? It's always been your disciple's dream to marry a rich man. Stop fooling around, we'll talk after the act. You too, be a little more reliable, will you? If you can't, I'll make you cough up 30 times more than the amount you took from. I may not be able to beat up ghosts, but I'm quite familiar with beating up people. Ahem, I admire straightforward men such as yourself. We'll start the ghost hunt immediately. Young man, stand back. If you notice any unusual activity, don't panic. Disciple, come swiftly to uphold the Buddha's teachings on behalf of your master. Coming. Ho. I have checked with my yin and yang eyes, and there are no evil spirits in this house, so the cracking of the beads must have been triggered by the negative energy and resentment attached to the young man. Almighty Heavenly Dragon, Venerable Guardian of the Earth 2, Wise 3 Buddhas, Wise Seekers of Enlightenment 4. Anyway, we've already swindled him out of his money, so we'll just fool around and scram. If we really helped him hunt an evil spirit such as this one, it would take ages to replenish our spiritual power. You're still here, malevolent spirit. You're really looking down on Mu Epsilon. Master, I'll give you a hand. The more I see, the more unreliable they get. Bien Gue is here. Master, what strong negative energy. Keep your guard up. Master, it's up there. It's coming straight at us. How troublesome. Couldn't this wraith asterisk come back after we'd left? Now we can't leave even if we want to. I'm going to use my true abilities. Be careful, disciple. Obey at once, Lord Flood Dragon K-Way. Listen to my summons. Turn into a dragon and devour the ghost. The Grand Master's demeanor has completely changed, he's practically a different person than before. It seems he's finally showing his true abilities. I still can't see anything. Is he in the middle of fighting? TSK, I don't have yin and yang eyes, so I can only watch them trade blows in thin air. Shamans. Master, the ghost spoke. Damn it, this wraith is even sentient. It'll be very hard to deal with it, but K-Way won't be. It's really a flood dragon guardian spirit. What a pleasant surprise. That easy, to deal with, either. K-Way, it's actually devouring my guardian spirit. Among the guardian spirits, dragons are the top class. Even if this is only a flood dragon, its power is still exceptional. Too bad you don't know how to use it, and since you can't unleash its power, it'll be better off inside my belly restoring my strength. Ugh. Cough, cough, are you alright, master? Shit. How could there be such a strong wraith? K-Way was slain in a single blow. Locking ghost energy. As long as a shaman lives, his guardian spirit shall not perish. The flood dragon spirit is inside you. Only if you die can I devour it whole. This isn't good, I'm being locked. I can't in that case. I'll have to sacrifice you, disciple. Master, what are you doing? Transfer. Pant, pant. Ha ha ha, it worked. It doesn't matter if my life gets shortened by using that secret technique, or if my disciple dies, as long as I live, I can get them all back again, so it's fine. A futile struggle. Death is the only place you can go to. Am I going to die? In 1,000 years, shamans have surprisingly been reduced to such shameful wretches ****. That being so, disappear from a story once and for all. I still haven't found a rich, handsome young guy to fall in love with yet that I haven't even saved up enough money in my piggy bank. I don't want to die. You're fucking tearing down my house again, and even murdering people right in front of me. Bien Gue, you mongrel, can't you play any other stunts? This sucker isn't an ordinary person. Other stunts, perfect timing. Having regained some of my power, let me open your eyes. You backstabbing lowly slave. Oh, no. The wraith has possessed him. Then rumor has it that the little girl's resentment has lingered on that doll and never faded away. What's going on? Did I go back to square one? Yet anyone unlucky enough to see that cursed doll will be hanged without fail. I can smell the candles burning, and these people look real, so did I go back in time, or did I fall into a dreamland? Bien Gue, you're too good at this. I'm a little scared. Let me get out of here and have a look. Wasn't it Lu Ren who was going to tell one next? Hey, didn't he say he was going to the toilet? Why isn't he back yet? Xie Yan, why are you leaving? You haven't even gotten to your scene yet. The game hasn't even started yet, so how can the main character leave the stage? Brother Bien Gue, so it's really you who has been screwing around. The ancestors of the Xie family had to respectfully address me as master whenever they saw me, so as their descendant, you, Xie Yan, are being far too presumptuous. Big bro, slavery's been dead for centuries. Can't you just rest in peace underground? Besides, wouldn't you say that guy's name is Lin Feng? Isn't your name Bien Gue? Bien Gue is Lin Feng, but Lin Feng is not Bien Gue. The hell? Can't you be more specific? One can't speak of such things with beings who have such a narrow worldview. Originally, you were meant to be the last sacrifice and had no choice but to die. yet that flood dragon guardian spirit just now was of great benefit to me and your existence is no longer crucial, so I mercifully changed my mind. Xie Yan, your body and soul are very special, I can give you a chance to submit to my rule anew. Opens door sigh, sleep if you've got nothing better to do, you can dream of anything you want there. Bien gue, oh, bien gue, if you have the ability, then just do it. Who do you think you can scare with all this crap? This is the abyss of nightmares, the place where souls plunge into oblivion, where ordinary people can only completely fall into depravity, but you've managed to stay lucid, which is very impressive. I'm becoming more and more interested in you. Too bad, I'm not interested in you in the least. I'll kill you, son of a bitch, of. It's no use. As I told you, this is the abyss of nightmares. And no matter how strong your body may be, it has no significance here. The abyss of nightmares has its own playing rules, so if you won't submit your allegiance, then simply plummet into depravity here. You'll be consumed by a nightmare of fear until you fully expire. In fact, you're already being eaten away without even knowing it. Audacious fiend, I'll expose your true colors. Manifestation technique. Finger of Nirvana. What? How is this possible? Is this my spirit body? I used the finger of Nirvana in line with the idea of keep trying everything even in the most desperate of situations but I never imagined it would really work. You were even able to abolish the nightmare of fear. Don't tell me you're a shaman too. No, that's not right, there was no fluctuation of spirit energy in that finger, so how the hell did this happen? It seems like. Have I returned to reality? Hey, why is the ground so bouncy? Could it be that the finger of Nirvana didn't work, and I'm still in the abyss of nightmares? So heavy, I can't breathe. It's the Grandmaster's disciple, she's not dead yet, it looks like she's still breathing. Your soul is stronger than I ever imagined, you were actually able to return to your body. That's just how cool I am. You have a problem with that. So be it. Since I devoured that flood dragon spirit, I'll need time to digest it. I hope you'll still be as cocky as you are today in 3 months. That bastard's on the run again. Pant, the one I duped. Did you get killed by the ghost too? Where is this? The netherworld. Ha, it's really nice to have the company of a handsome man on the way to hell. I can't let her die, or there'll be no way to learn about the supernatural powers of this world known as Tong Ling. Wasn't she hit with something called locking ghost energy excellent, the finger of Nirvana is working. I knew I should have had a good time while I was alive. I was even blessed with a pair of big tits, but I died without doing anything. Such a waste. I say, miss, do you even know what nonsense you're rambling on about? I'm not dead. You were meant to have died, but I'm a martial artist, and I know a healing technique that saved your life. The ghost energy is gone, I'm not missing any parts, and I still have my boobs, I'm really not dead. Benefactor asterisk. I have nothing of value to repay for your grace of saving my life, so I have no choice but to toil like a beast of burden asterisk in my next life. In your next life? Dream on, you'll repay mu epsilon in this one. But I'm broke. Who wants your money, am I short on it? Here's the deal, if you're willing to be my personal shaman advisor and do your best to meet my needs, not only will you repay the favor, but I'll also give you half of my fortune. Deal. Sorry, I was so excited I almost forgot the main issue. What's wrong? Half a fortune is a lot of money. Wait. Did you find something out? Benefactor, I have some unfortunate news for you. The lifespan of your soul is running out, your death is not far. Hey, girl, don't be an alarmist. Are you trying to get more money? I'm not, listen to my explanation. To tell you the truth, I was born with yin and yang eyes, not only can I see ghosts, but I can also see changes in a person's lifespan. When I first came here, I realized that something wasn't quite right with you, that there was a serious mismatch between the lifespan of your body and that of your soul, and that the life expectancy of your soul was far lower than that of your body. When you used that healing technique on me just now, I seem to have seen the lifespan of the benefactor's soul suddenly decrease by a fraction. Didn't you see that wrong? I can't say for sure what I felt while I was half awake. If you use that technique on me again, I'll infuse my spiritual energy into my eyes and take a careful look at you. Sure enough, I was right. Who taught you this technique? I clearly saw that when you used it, the lifespan of your soul was visibly shortened by a tiny fraction. This is using the lifespan of your soul to heal other people's wounds, and it faintly contains the utter compassion of / if I don't go to hell, who will how much lifespan does my soul have left? Just give it to me straight. I can handle it, utter compassion my ass. I previously thought the finger of nirvana would heal my body and recover my energy without using up anything. There's no question it's a secret immortal method, so how could I know it was actually such an ungodly thing? It's the lifespan of my soul that's being used, which means it's not the body in this world, but me that's really going to die. Originally, the lifespan of the benefactor's soul was 120 years, but now, it only has 1 year left. The first time you treated me, you spent almost half a year of lifespan. The second time, when I was lightly wounded, you only spent 3 days, so the cost of this technique ought to depend on the severity of the other party's injuries. Benefactor, just how many times have you used it? How many times have I used it? I have no frickin' clue * either. I even used the finger of nirvana for plastic surgery, to extract a confession. I've been fucking killing myself this entire time. Alas, if there was a way for you to have a few more years, you could have tried to become a shaman. As long as your talent was high enough to summon a mature guardian spirit, you could have been able to nourish your soul to increase its longevity. How does one become a shaman? With only 1 year of lifespan left, it'd be too late even if you started practicing tomorrow. Just help me out and don't worry about anything else. If it can be practiced, that means it's a skill of some sort. As long as it's a skill, I can learn the basics and use origin points to upgrade it to the max level. Benefactor, you have no idea that to become a shaman, it costs a lot of money and materials, and cultivating a guardian spirit to maturity within a year isn't something a normal shaman can do. You would have to be an unbelievable * genius. Rather than squandering your wealth in vain, why don't we pledge ourselves to each other, get the marriage certificate together, and enjoy some happiness before the benefactor's demise? You're delusional. You think you just conveniently inherit my possessions when I died? Ding, you have received 50 million in your account. 50 million. Here's some payment in advance. If it's not enough, I'll give you more. A problem that can be solved with money is no problem at all, and since I'm running out of time, it's all the more reason to make every second count. I must become a shaman immediately. Understood, I'll get right on it. My master's ledger, you know. It contains the contacts for sellers of all kinds of materials, so let me get, masters. I almost forgot that shamans can communicate with the universe by connecting yin and yang, and after death, their bodies can easily become the aliment for all sorts of evil spirits. Therefore, after the passing of the former shaman, his physical body will be transformed into spiritual energy that will give back to the universe, under a religious ceremony for the deceased carried out by his successors. Your master used you as a scapegoat, but you still care what happens to him after death. If I don't, it would be more annoying, since he would turn into a zombie or something of the sort. Even though he wasn't very nice to me, for all it's worth, we were still master and disciple, so I have to see him off on his final journey. Be a good man in your next life, master. Greedy as hell, but essentially, still a girl that has some standards. In this way, Bai Meng started to spend money in various ways to collect natural treasures * for me. This South Sea blood jade has a base price of 2 million. Do I have any bidders? No more bargaining, 1.5 million. Who else would want this piece of junk but me? The lady benefactor * has generously donated 300.000. May the Buddha bless you. You're too kind. I just want to ask for some incense. Catch that cat burglar. You can't forcibly buy what our ancestors left behind. Your family doesn't even make pills anymore, so you might as well sell the Zheng Yuan * cauldron. I've left you 3 million in cash. Tortoise shell, primordial young egg, high leather. A few days later, Xie Yan's new villa. This is the progenitor of the mysterious decoction, which can help ordinary people comprehend how to communicate with spirits. Phew, help yourself while it's hot. Bankroller, benefactor, take off your clothes and take a dip inside, then I'll recite the incantation for you and that will be it. You didn't just buy a bunch of random stuff to fool me and try to make off with my money, did you? What are you talking about? I even had to raise money out of my own pocket to make ends meet. All of them are of the highest quality, so I can guarantee you won't die a grisly death if it fails. Oh, and don't forget about my reimbursement. There's even the possibility of failure. Shamans are inherently unorthodox beings, so, of course, they wouldn't just succeed so casually. One can only depend on talent, luck, and character, nothing else. Phew, that looks disgusting, but time is running out, so I have to give it a try. Let's hope it doesn't fail. It's no big deal to lose some money, but who knows when that bastard Bien Gue will stage a comeback. It might not be necessarily true that he'll come back in 3 months, but if he does come after me again, I won't be able to do anything. Origin points obtained, joy 0.01 points, by Meng Meng. Hurry up and take them off, get in there when you do. Turn around and wait until I get inside before turning back. I have to watch you so nothing bad happens to you. Half my fortune, I'll turn right away. It looks very creepy, but it's quite comfortable to bathe in. Bai Meng Meng appears to be rather reliable. At the time when the Lord of Divinities and its treasures, preached his scriptures. The Lord of Sabration who is omnipresent throughout the whole universe, rescued all living beings from the path of ignorance with his mighty and divine power. My body is heating up. It's starting to take effect. Yet all beings are unaware of it as if they were blind to the world around them. The Aroroid is my dwelling, the reach of my mercy is unlimited. Nostrali sun and munt, the Igra purse is that hout comprehension is licks bund man who can't 655. Bien though they have though en gut la the bon ongon shining on thing. Meng Meng. Once the auspicious clouds open the gates of life and the propitious smoke of the dead, as clogged the house the universe came into being out of the 3 energies he who grasps them will obtain the key to clear. Hey, how do you read the next word? Forget it, just skip it. Holy shit, what the hell is wrong with you, sis? Ugh. The fuck is going on? My head suddenly hurts like it's gonna explode. My will exempts all sins, delivers the masses from all calamity. But in between the pain, there's a vague feeling that the yin-tang point between my eyebrows note, Opheon and acupuncture at the top of the nose braid connecting the eyebrows seems to be connected to something in the spirit world. And that thing is coming out. And once there ascended the endless path to the land of immortals, all will naturally be pure. Is that the guardian spirit that was spawned from my head? Why does it look like a dumpling? Not quite that, it's just an embryo of a guardian spirit that hasn't hatched yet. Alas, like me the benefactor isn't talented enough to summon a full guardian spirit in a single step. This embryo will need to be closely nurtured by you for at least more than a year before it can hatch. Even though you're now a shaman and can open your yin and yang eyes to see and track ghosts, without a mature guardian spirit, you can't increase the longevity of your soul. That's not necessarily so. Great. If it's a skill and it has a plus sign, then I can fucking pay to win the shit out this thing. Xie Yan's new villa. While Bai Meng Meng was gathering materials for me, I started to save up on origin points. It's quite simple to earn origin points in a modern era, so I drew on my excellent skills of writing porn, added the bizarre events of the past few days and posted it online after some finishing touches. I then spent several million on finding ghostwriters to drum up hype, and have already saved up an adequate amount, so now is the perfect time to use them. Alright, let me see how many origin points the spiritual nourishment from reality technique costs. Benefactor. Your guardian spirit embryo. It instantly hatched into its final mature form. This just doesn't make any sense. This technique actually didn't cost me a lot. 30 origin points was enough to go over the level cap. Direct spiritual contact. Does that mean I can finally use martial arts to fight ghosts? But what's most important is that it prolongs the lifespan of my soul by 10 years, so I will have enough time to find a way to prolong my life if I don't use the finger of nirvana indiscriminately. Chubby, what should I name you? Gosh, why isn't it reacting at all? By Meng Meng, why does this guardian spirit seem so stupid? Benefactor, although you've hatched the guardian spirit straight into its mature form, you didn't form its consciousness. A guardian spirit that can't be commanded is just a shell, so there's no point in keeping it as a pet, let alone controlling it to fight ghosts. I see, but for better or worse, it increased my lifespan, so it's not a loss. Let me just put it away for now. I really don't have talent for shamanism. I had to forcibly rely on money to reach the entry level using that bath. If it weren't for the system, even if I had spent my entire life, it would have probably remained in that low-embryonic state. Benefactor, don't be discouraged. Since the guardian spirit won't do, if you can learn shamanic magic, you can still exorcise ghosts. 12 Since the guardian spirit won't do, you'll have to raise your fighting power to make up for it. These are all spells and rituals that can only be used to exorcise spirits, but they won't improve my martial arts mastery, and they're written in such an enigmatic way that I don't know how long it would take Mu Epsilon to learn the basics. How powerful are these shamanic techniques? How many of them do I need to practice to kill that Bien Gui ghost that's haunting me? 100 Benefactor, it's a super strong wraith on par with the Ghost King, so you probably won't have any luck even if you practice all of them. I don't have any shamanic magic stronger than this. Okay, since I can't count on you, it looks like I'll have to physically fight against ghosts. Benefactor, although you're not an ordinary person and have a guardian spirit which allows you to see and wound spiritual beings, if it's just an ordinary wandering spirit, it's fine, but if it's a slightly more sinister one, it can't be defeated by the human body alone. You'll still have to rely on shamanic magic, eh? What are you doing? Oh, by Meng Meng, you still don't know me well enough. If a man's strength is no match for a ghost, what about power that transcends human beings? Can a ghost stand up to a punch like this that's been hardened by 20 years of martial arts practice? Emphasis on the fact that this was just a random punch. Benefactor, I was wrong. You're not human, you must be the reincarnation of some demon. Wah, will I be silenced now that I know this? Don't kill me. I'll offer up anything but my money to you. What the hell are you imagining? I'm a human, not a demon. That's right. I still have important information to tell you. Didn't the benefactor ask me to look into that ghost King Lin Feng a while ago? I found out that there was indeed such a person as Lin Feng 1,000 years ago, who suddenly disappeared, but no further records. Though I found out from the ancient texts that his former residence was in the city of Xia Shui, so it might be possible to dig up some more clues. I was going to use this information to get some pocket money from the benefactor, but now I won't dare. Former residence, it's a good idea to gather more information before I fight the Ghost King. Then let's go right now. By the way, benefactor, am I imagining things because of the shock? It looks like the house is trembling. It's not your imagination that I carelessly smashed the load-bearing pillar with my punch. Damn it, I'll have to buy a new villa again. Historically protected structure previously collapsed and rebuilt, original owner unknown. You can feel the creepy atmosphere blowing on your face as soon as you get here, so there's indeed something here. Benefactor, we should be careful. On the way here, I heard from Bai Meng Meng that this building was demolished and rebuilt from an old house more than 20 years ago. After that, there were frequent haunting incidents, forcing the residents to move out. The later developers were reluctant to touch this haunted site anymore, and it became known as one of the most well-known haunted houses in the neighborhood, attracting countless overly curious individuals to come and investigate. Although there have been no cases of death by evil spirits attacking people here, those who have visited were so frightened that they were left with serious psychological trauma. The hell? Just walk properly. Don't stick to me. Little fella, I'm so scared. You should walk next to me. I get it now. I say, Bai Meng Meng. Aren't you a little too useless? You've only been here a few minutes. And you've been possessed by a ghost. How could there be such a useless shaman as you? Where are you, fiend? Watch how I physically exorcise you. Get the fuck out of her body. You're a shaman too, moreover, your magic is weird. It was like some sort of extraordinary force entered her body, and not only did it only knock her unconscious and not harm her, but it also forced me out. But now that you've entered the dragon's lair, no matter what means you have, don't think you will ever leave. Bewitching host Xie Yan. Ha, dream on. A little ghost girl, huh? Just the thing to try out my guardian spirit. Guardian spirit, come out and vanquish the evil spirit. Go. As I thought, it's not going to be of any use. I'd rather not release it again. It's so humiliating. This is the guardian spirit my big sisters told me about. How useless. If it's this weak, surely your ability as its master is pitiful. Such a shame to have such a pretty face for nothing. Big sisters, come out, this shaman isn't to be feared. Bewitching host, it's been years since anyone's been here, hasn't it? Purply *** till note, Zier. Such a lovely bow, I'm drooling all over. Bewitching host yellowy *** TL note, Huanger. Bewitching host, bluey *** it's all because Sister Reddy went too far last time and squeezed the vitality out of the young man who came in by mistake and narrowly lost his life. Bewitching host Reddy. This is the first time Cyanese seen a shaman, right? Good job. As is custom, I'll have the first course of the meal, followed by yellowy, bluey and purply. What about me? What about me? You've only been a ghost for less than 100 years. You're just a kid amongst them. Your spiritual form is unstable, so you need to continue your cultivation. You can't come into contact with primordial yang as you please. But I want to be as awesome as you sisters. Let's go together. If we take it easy this time, we'll have more time to have fun. Hey, I'm being forcibly divided up among you girls. It's not like I haven't experienced 1 versus 5 before, but this time it's 5 female ghosts instead. So let me find out how different it feels when it's against female ghosts. Divine impact of Zen Wa. What is this power? Mercy, Master. Guardian Spirit, return. Master, we won't dare to do it again. We've just got an insatiable thirst for the vital essence of the living. We've never actually taken a human's life. This is Lin Feng's former residence. What relationship do you have with him for you to dwell here? Though I can't command my guardian spirit, it allows me to use my martial arts with some kind of extraordinary force that's enough to harm spiritual beings. Looks like I'll have to go all the way with the physical exorcism route. Answer me truthfully or I'll utterly obliterate you all. Noble Master is very perceptive *. We're all just wandering spirits, so we simply don't know who Lin Feng is. We just wanted to find a place where we could make our home. Don't cry, big sis, it's not big sister's fault we have such a miserable lot, it's just that the rotten men of this world don't understand our virtue. Wah, no one cherished me while I was alive, and even after death I still have to feel apprehension, my life is so bitter. Don't pick on my big sisters. Little sister, don't anger the master. Come on, don't pretend to be crybabies, I'm not buying it. Are there any other ghosts here besides you girls? These female ghosts are on a completely different level from Bien Gui, and their demeanor is also worlds apart, so they're probably really only using this place as their lair. There is, in fact, another ghost hidden in this haunted house *, but what? Just give it to me straight. That ghost's energy is far greater than ours, but it seems to be sealed in the dried-up well in the middle of the courtyard, so even if it gets out of the well, it can't leave the backyard. That's why we sisters dare not go to the backyard for fear of being devoured by it. It was only out of goodwill that we were trying to scare people away, for fear that someone might break into the backyard and fall victim to its wicked hands. So the most we ought to get as a reward is to be able to extract some of their primordial yang, which will only hurt their vitality *, but not take their lives. Now that I think about it like that, we're all immensely virtuous ghosts. Perhaps we've even accumulated a lot of good deeds. I'm going down there to take a look. That you stay where you are and don't move. Master, my sisters are really not lying to you. The ghost inside the well is very powerful. If this haunted house wasn't suitable for cultivation, we'd have left long ago. If you're met with misfortune, no ghost can save you. You're actually a kind-hearted young ghost, don't worry, I'm not the one who's going to be met with misfortune. Master? Oh, there's so much space inside this well, I really couldn't tell from the outside. This really is a world of its own. Where's the ghost? Let me go find it. The living, the smell of flesh and blood. Looks like I don't have to look for it. I'll eat you. Eat me? Let me see how you'll do that after I twist your head off. With the guardian spirit's boon, it's really a one-punch deal. Judging by this ghost general's name, he must be part of the Ghost King's party. How can your head grow back when it's been blown off? Phew, I've gotten so used to beating people up that I forget I'm fighting a ghost. Reflect. Divine impact of Zen. Sorry, but I won't die at your hands. On the contrary, I think you're the one who's going to cease to exist. Don't talk big. Even ghosts have to be honest. According to what Bai Meng told me, ghosts are made up of yin energy, and even though they can recover from injuries, they consume this energy when doing so. Don't be sumptuous immortal. Mort $50. Your yin energy is just a little bit stronger. Sigh, I hope you can hold on long enough for me to get some practice. Why hasn't there been any movement? He wasn't eaten by the ghost in the well, was he? Not to mention Yanjie, even someone like me, who's been around tons of men, has her heart beating like crazy. The little lass is finally growing up. Does she have a crush on him? Yanjie is really worried about that shaman fella, huh? Should I go inside and take a look? If I float fast enough, I might be able to save him. Phew, the fight lasted longer than I thought it would. It seems that even with the guardian spirit's boon, the power of my punches is still somewhat small. Why am I getting spammed with origin points again? Origin points obtained Cataration 0.01 points, Bewitching Ghost Gani origin points obtained Cataration 0.01 point. Master, you annihilated the ghost inside the well. I almost got eaten by it last time, so the master helped me get my revenge. Master is so brave and strong. Well, why can't I learn my big sister's boldness? I don't deserve to be a proper bewitching ghost. Beauty energy. A ghost's beauty energy is much purer than that of humans, it comes so easily and with such richness. I'll get twice the result with half the effort if I use it to practice the finger of flowery swords. Sisters, there's one more thing we still haven't told the master yet. Oh, yeah, I was so focused on absorbing his primordial yang, I almost forgot. There's more. This dried-up well is extremely peculiar. When we sisters first moved to this haunted house, we teamed up to eliminate the ghost inside it in an attempt to take over its territory. However, we never imagined that before long, a stronger ghost would appear inside the well. This cycle would continue until we were unable to defeat the ghost general that appeared. Now that the master has eliminated the ghost general, a new one will appear, and it will likely be even stronger. So what are we going to do? It's very difficult to find a safe haven and we sisters don't want to move. It sounds like a monster spawn point. Could this well have been made by Lin Feng using some sort of magic tool? It's easy to gather origin points from ghosts, and it's a good way to practice for the major battle with Lin Feng. I, Xie Yan, have a soft heart for the fairer sex. Acquaintances are often made after a fight, and as a shaman who supports justice, how can I turn a blind eye to such a sight? So we may as well settle here to suppress this dried-up well that keeps rearing evil spirits. From now on, we'll live under the same roof, hope that we'll keep an eye on each other, and be on very intimate terms. Star. I want to be on very intimate terms with Lord Xie Yan right now. Lord Xie Yan's righteousness is awe-inspiring and truly admirable to behold. And I can use this to practice the finger of flowery swords. It's a win-win situation. An hour later, a certain someone who was forgotten. What the hell happened while I was unconscious? Isn't this a haunted house? Why is it this, nice and cozy? Lord Xie Yan, the toilet has been immaculately scrubbed clean. The lobby has been tidied up. Lord Xie Yan, the bedroom has been put into order. Would you like to try it now? I knew it. I have such big boobs, but you didn't even spare me a single glance. I thought you didn't like women at first, but what I didn't expect was that you're not into humans /. Just how dirty * are you? Don't be ridiculous, this is my new home. What? Living with a bunch of female ghosts, benefactor, what exactly are you up to? I'm going to give you an assignment, buy me a full set of furniture, no need to worry about the expense. Oh, and a complete set of top-of-the-line live streaming equipment, too. Live streaming. A few days later, benefactor, the ghost energy in the backyard has suddenly intensified. A ghost is about spawn in that well again. Soundcheck complete. Yellowy, brighten the lights a bit. What's the point of broadcasting an exorcism? We've spent dozens of millions on pre-roll advertisements, but no ordinary people can see ghosts, benefactor. That doesn't matter. The important thing is the result. The process is all about making it fun for the masses. Just remember tau omicron mu alpha kappa epsilon mu epsilon look good. Action. Audacious fiend, I'll expose your true colors. Have I been of help to you, Lord Xie Yan? Thanks for your trouble. Thanks to these bewitching ghosts, the beauty energy I was provided with was much purer than that of human beings, thus allowing me to reach the entry level of the finger of flowery swords in no time flat. Once I reached level 2, it became much more enjoyable and effortless for me to fight ghosts, but I can't kill them too quickly, since I still have to gather origin points from the live stream. Impossible, you're just a petty mortal. Wow, the number of people in the live stream has gone over 1 million. No wonder so much money was spent on promotion, even the big screen of the Xi Iota Alpha Shui Business Center was contracted. Isn't he just showing off his looks on the live stream? Is he just trying to draw attention to himself? Geez, rich people really have some lame ideas. The benefactor live stream is going great. That's good, continue the commentary. There are those who slander and those who support my live content. Anyway, since I can't take my reputation with me after I leave this world, any emotions that can provide me with origin points are welcome. I've got you now, evil spirit. Kasaya. The more stunts I play to get more origin points, the better. TL note, a kasaya is a patchwork outer vestment worn by a Buddhist monk. Grandmaster Xie Yan has summoned his kasaya of destiny, which can blot out the whole sky and turn the universe on its head. Star. Is this the trailer for a movie? Nice special effects. No, it's like some kind of haunted house live stream. Grandmaster Xie Yan hits with his sword finger, bullseye. He's hit the evil spirit. That was a beautiful move. It's a shame that many of you ordinary mortals in the audience can't see the evil spirit. Still, you folks must keep up the amazing job of viewing **** Grandmaster Xie. He won. A great victory. Why did a strange page pop up all of a sudden? Toys Heart 6 to 19 Real Life Combat Simulation Popular Search Query on SkyMeow. Sorry about that, that's the end of the stream. Please stay tuned to / Shamangsy Sanhua's / live stream channel for when the next one is scheduled. So funny, this suddenly popped up out of nowhere at the end. But it was quite interesting and the host is incredibly handsome. Real life simulation, order now. Lin Feng's former Residente despicable human. The Ghost King, whom we serve, will soon awaken and turn the whole world into a vicious circle of malevolent spirits from which not even you can escape. Oh, so you ghost generals really are connected to the Ghost King. Tell me, where's he hiding now, when will he awaken? If you want Tau Omicron no. Just wait until you die and turn into a ghost. He simply blew his brains out. I was hoping to get some more information out of him. But from what he said, I can assume that Lin Feng really hasn't awakened yet and still needs some more time, so it seems there's still enough time to pluck up origin points. Lord Xie Yan, let me wipe your sweat. Hold still, there's a little dust here. Oh, thanks. Is Cyane really a bewitching ghost? If she's so gentle and obedient, it would be more appropriate to call her a maid ghost. Alas, Cyane is too young, she hasn't had time to be taught many ghost life lessons yet. If you want a mu alpha nu tau omicron you only have to use these words / I'll squeeze you completely dry / And so, with the good show results as well as group hype, I successfully managed to carve out my own world in the live streaming industry. The harvest of origin points was also quite pleasing. As I told you, I have no lack of money. Whoever gives me donations is whoever I'm concerned about. As long as everyone is happy, my assistants will draw 100 viewers and give each of them 10,000 in red envelopes. As my fiery reputation grew, many shamans from out of town came to visit me to investigate. After I demonstrated my magical martial arts, they all expressed their admiration and wanted to learn them from me. But they couldn't offer me anything compelling enough in exchange, so naturally, I refused. I have over 400 origin points again. Sure enough, it's really easy to gather them in a modern world. I can finally upgrade the finger of flowery swords to level 3. Hey, Xie, boil me a pot of coke with ginger and give me a shoulder massage while you're at it. Xie and Meng have gone shopping downtown. Aren't we at home? You only remember to call on her, such bias. Not just a mere shoulder massage, I can do much, much more. I don't know how, but it seems like I have developed the habit of calling on Xie for everything. How many days has this gone on? Gosh, who made her the easiest to use? Xie, don't you love hounding the benefactor? Why are you following me? Because Big Sis Meng is a very sloppy shopper that I know exactly what Lord Xie Yan usually likes to eat and what brand of underwear he wears. Although there's no analogy between the age of a human and a ghost, being called Big Sis by a female ghost who's nearly 100 years old is a very conflicting feeling. Spirit exorcism talismans *, oh, no. Xie, run. It's a shaman who hunts ghosts. But what about you, Big Sis Meng? The ghost of the old well hasn't respawned yet, and since I've upgraded the finger of flowery swords to level 3, I don't have any other skills to upgrade for the time being, /U003D, so I might as well practice the Fist of God I learned in the second small world. Though it's not much to look at, it's more impressive than Southern Boxing *, so I can change my performance during the live stream, making it more appealing for the audience. TSK, I'm really working hard for the origin points. In fact, it'd be easier to rip off origin points by being a troll on the live stream, but this world is so much like Earth that it doesn't make me feel as alienated as the former ones, so, ultimately, I'd rather keep up appearances. Lord Xie Yan, hurry. Please save Meng. Did something happen? On our way back, we ran into a shaman and Meng to protect me. What? She was taken away by them. Ha, there's actually someone who dares to touch my people and harm my ghosts. Xie, can you keep going? Lead the way. Assholes, let me go. You even wrecked my car. Do you know how much it was worth? I've got a powerful companion. If anything happens to me, he won't let you away with it. I can't keep this rambling up for much longer. Why isn't the benefactor here yet? Don't let anything happen to Xie. She was hurt by a spell. Guardian spirit, Meiling distinguished shaman family, legitimate son of the Ying family. Ying Jun, just a crappy shaman and a little underage bewitching ghost, but you couldn't catch them all, so you had to let one go. We're truly sorry, young master. However, with this woman, you should be able to force that man surnamed Xie to hand over his martial art. A shaman who no one has ever heard of or where he got his inheritance from, was actually able to master such an unheard of martial art capable of killing evil spirits. What a reckless waste of God's gifts. If he gives it up obediently, I'll leave it at that and just cripple his cultivation, but if he resists, I'll give him a taste of the Ying family's methods. Ying family, that Ying family whose inheritance has lasted for 1,000 years? Well, since you've heard of it, then you should know how prestigious my family is among the shaman families. Looking at you more closely, you're not bad looking. Your face and body all suit my tastes, especially your virginity. Has that guy surnamed Xie actually never laid his hands on you? Could it be he's actually impotent? I'll grant you a chance to be a good girl and cooperate with me. Once I get the martial art from that guy surnamed Xie, I'll consider taking you as my concubine. 1,000-year-old distinguished family is fucking something, huh? All you have to do is open your mouth and grant someone a chance, as if everyone was begging you for it. Plus, you have such an unsightly face, you make Mu Epsilon sick to my stomach just by looking at you. Take me as your concubine. You wish. Impudence. You ungrateful bitch asterisk. Mei Leng, use your magic. Stir up her lust, I'll make her crawl at my feet like the bitch she is. Why you're shameless. I couldn't put up with him for a moment there, what should I do? I don't want this. This is. Was it you, who just bullied Xie Yan and kidnapped by Meng Meng? Who's there? Come out. Mei Leng, protect me. Mei Leng. Impossible, this can't be. How could someone be so strong as to instantly kill my guardian spirit? I seem to have heard you calling me impotent. How much did you drink to get this wasted? You're the one surnamed Xie. You can't kill me. I'm from the Ying fam. Pal, that's not how you beg for mercy. With you being this arrogant, and not even capable of saying my full name, surely you didn't think I'd let you breathe any longer. Benefactor, I didn't even have time to stop you. Why did you kill him? He's from the Ying family. The notorious and extremely unscrupulous Ying family who sides with their own despite being at fault. By killing him, his whole family will come after you like rabid dogs. So I'll just kill them all, grind their bones and scatter their ashes later. That way, no one will know, will they? Besides, that's hardly the point. The point is, if I didn't kill him, would he stop bothering me? Good for nothing, you've been following me around for this long and you're still this scared of trouble. I was prepared by the time those shamans came to my door, wanting to inquire about the secrets of my unique martial art. In this world, those who don't worry about scarcity worry about uneven distribution. Therefore, it's about time to disclose my martial art. It is called Ultimate Demonic Bliss Technique. By Meng Meng, you'll be my inheritance elder. Ultimate Demonic Bliss Technique? Hey, you guys, watch the other two lanes, why are you all jostling down the bot lane? I want to be all lovey-dovey with my beloved Lord Xie Yan too. Go back to the jungle, Purpley, only I can be Lord Xie Yan's boob feeder. Use your ults, but don't kill the ones at low HP, let me finish them off. You guys are so laid back, I'm exhausted. Oh, Meng Meng, I only asked you to keep a watch at the door, and when you saw a shaman paying a visit, pitch them the /Ultimate Demonic Bliss Technique /. How tired can you be? When those shamans learned that you were finally going to pass on your martial art technique, they spread the word like wildfire, and among those who came, many belonged to distinguished families well renowned within their circle. Even the Ying family sent someone. They don't even know that Ying Jun died at your hands. The benefactor did a great job silencing them. Strangely enough, a lot of shamans have come to Xia Shui recently, not just for the martial art manuscripts. Whatever, I've got a lot of good stuff for the benefactor this time. Good stuff. Meng Meng, let me wipe your sweat. You're such a nice girl, Xie Yan. Benefactor, I've been exchanging the manuscripts for a bunch of techniques. Though ordinary shamanic techniques aren't as good as your martial arts, still, the top 4 bamboo slips are rare techniques especially suitable for the benefactor to practice as the master of a guardian spirit that vainly possesses an outer shell with no consciousness. Spirit casting technique /, soul consolidation technique /, theory of guardian spirit cultivation /, and / 108 ways to cultivate rapport with a guardian spirit /. As I thought, I don't get anything, but since I've got nothing better to do, and have almost finished practicing my own martial arts, I'll practice reading these things starting tonight. 2 months later, sure enough, I shouldn't have held any hopes for the shamanic techniques of this world. I stumbled throughout the entire basics of the 4 books that by Meng Meng brought back, and then discovered that I could even use the system's development function to fuse them into one skill. This may sound like a good thing, however. Shit, what the bloody hell is this? Why can't I understand what this description means? My lord, get up and have your meal. Cuckoo. Hey, Lord Xie Yan, your bird can hoot now. He's gained intellect. Benefactor, you're a real genius. You got such a miraculous result after just 2 months of cultivation. It's still pretty retarded, since it can only slightly respond to my commands. The skills in this world are really not cost-effective. This crap cost me almost 800 origin points all the way until now, wasn't it more worthwhile to use what I saved up to upgrade the Finger of Flowery swords to level 4? By the way, how's your training on the Heavenly Guard I taught you going? It's so hard to practice it, benefactor. Can't you teach me something simple like the upgraded version of the / ultimate demonic bliss technique? Stop yapping with me. I told you to practice it, so just do it. If you don't learn the basics in 3 days, I'll take away your money. I'll practice right away. She really doesn't let people have any ease of mind. What are you laughing about, Xie? Because Lord Xie Yan is so kind-hearted, it's obvious that you're afraid of big sis Mengmeng's inability to defend herself, so you're forcing her to learn it, but pretend to be so devilish to keep her from feeling grateful to you. I'll go keep an eye on big sis Mengmeng to make sure she doesn't fail to live up to Lord Xie Yan's goodwill. Don't forget to threaten her by taking away her money, that's the only thing she'll listen to. Xie is pretty good at taking other people's clothes off, good at understanding other people's intentions. She's really taken the load off me these days. Maybe what I was missing was a little maid like her. I'll have to teach that damned girl you some manners when I get back to the main world. Well, that's happily settled then. System panel, come out. Let me see if I can upgrade something with the remaining origin points. Jesus! I really can't. It seems that the advancement from level 3 to level 4 for high-level martial arts is quite the hurdle. Even with this many origin points, I can't upgrade the Finger of Flowery swords. And what the hell is up with the Finger of Nirvana? It even requires special requirements. Bian Gui said he would come to butcher me in 3 months when he ran off. Now it's almost time. Will that guy show up on schedule? It would be best if he doesn't. There's still a lot of time left before my half-year quest deadline. If I accidentally kill him, I'll have to return immediately. It's not so often that I get to cross over into a modern world, so I'd be really sorry about my 500 origin points entry ticket if I don't rip off a bunch more before I get back. Distinguished Shaman family, Pang family patriarch, Ing family patriarch, Pang Debao Ing Wu. Long time no see, Ing Wu, my boy. Why don't I see your second son? Didn't you say he was coming too? I hope you have been doing well, brother Pang. Ing Jun ran off God knows where and took his soul lantern and life medallion to prevent me from catching him, that lousy punk. Ha ha ha, he's still young. It's good to be lively. I didn't think we'd be able to get our families together like this. I wonder if that person will be satisfied. Distinguished Shaman family, she family patriarch, she sigh. How dare I not come if that person summons us? By the way, have you been investigating Xie Yan of the Xie family? My boy, you, is here too. I thought you absolutely hated to move away from your lair. Yes, we did. There's nothing unusual about it. It's just that his martial arts skills are quite remarkable. Indeed, it's extremely unusual for even a shaman to be able to fight ghosts with earthly martial arts. Haha, it looks like we all got Xie Yan's book, Ultimate Demonic Bliss Technique. So, how do you feel after practicing it? I've passed it on to those under me. It's actually quite simple to learn the basics, and it really does have some effect on strengthening one's body, but nowhere near as good as Xie Yan's performance. I suspect he has even more powerful martial arts. I advise you to not tau omicron mu epsilon nu tau iota omicron nu Xie Yan in front of that person later, as he's one of the descendants of the 4 great families, who was essential to perform the divine ghost resurrection blood sacrifice ritual, and since he's still alive and kicking, knowing that person's temperament, I'm sure he won't want to hear that name. Don't blame me for nagging, but my family has recorded more ancient accounts of his deeds and I'm fully aware of the entire course of events. 300 years ago, the 4 great families renounced their inheritance, took nothing with them, and merely chose to return to life as ordinary people. That's not exactly a betrayal, but when he awoke, he exploded with fury and sacrificed their descendants to perform the divine ghost resurrection blood sacrifice ritual. Moreover, that person didn't inform us when he awoke in Bian Gui's body, or even when he started the divine ghost resurrection blood sacrifice ritual, nor did he call us up until he regained a certain amount of his strength by devouring Shingun's century-old guardian spirit, K-Wei. That's some rather chilly temperament. Shoo, keep it to yourself. That person's coming out. You guys, pay attention. We humbly welcome your majesty back to the world of humans. 1,000 years, I've been lying dormant for 1,000 years, and now I'm finally back to the world of humans. How's the current political situation after 1,000 years? Reporting, Your Majesty. Within the past 1,000 years, we, ghost retainers, have completely infiltrated the shaman's inner circle, severed their inheritances without anyone knowing it, and have become the sole legitimate doctrine in this continent. We've just been waiting for Your Majesty to lead us in unifying the whole world. How ironic it is that my trusted servants have betrayed me, and it is you, descendants of the formerly insignificant ones, who remember me. I'll grant each of you a stick of incense. Just kneel and bow down to me sincerely with it on your heads, and praise the name of Ghost King Lin Feng in your mind. Excellent, you have done well. As such you shall be rewarded. We thank Your Majesty for this honor and grace. Those who sincerely offer their worship for me, can each obtain spiritual energy that will aid them in their cultivation. You probably don't know of this, but I once raised 100 ghost generals and kept them sealed in a ghost rearing well somewhere in my former residence to prevent them from wreaking havoc before falling into my long slumber. With the assistance of these 100 ghost generals as well as your own, the battle is already predetermined. No one can stop me from returning to the top of the world. 100 ghost generals, show yourselves. Where are my 100 ghost generals? Show yourselves on the field at once. Ghost General Zhu Qi. Ghost General Wang Yi. Ghost General Tian Jiu. Ghost General Du Lu. Ghost General EBA. Ghost General Heng Bai, come forward. Come forward now. Ghost General Heng Bai has come to heed His Majesty's summons. Why did the 100 ghost generals not obey my call? And why did the only one to appear, Ghost General Heng Bai, perished from lack of energy? Could there be something wrong with the ghost rearing well? Oh, I was wondering why it suddenly disappeared in the middle of the live stream ghost fight, so it was summoned by you. If it wasn't for my stupid bird's tracking skills, I wouldn't have had a single clue that you guys were near me this whole time. Lowly slave descendant, was it you who exterminated my 100 ghost generals? Oh, you're so imposing that should I call you Ghost King Lin Feng now? Benefactor, Lin Feng's energy is so intense, it's enough to be captured on camera. That guy has refined his body, so he's probably totally recovered his power. That you have to be careful. It will be even better if we can get it on camera, the live stream will surely pop. Oh, that's right, you girls, keep your distance and hide while you're shooting. Don't come over. It's gonna get really loud here. Hey, Xie Yan actually dared to drop in. He's really got some nerve. He doesn't think he can wrestle with His Majesty now that he's regained his power, does he? Gentlemen, it's time for us to show off before His Majesty. How brazen of you, Xie Yan, you must have a death wish. King Snake, swallow him up. I was wondering why so many distinguished shaman families suddenly popped up in Xia Shui, so you have been Lin Feng's cronies for quite a while now. Hey, this black python of yours is pretty resistant to a beating. It kinda has the strength of a ghost general. He crushed Brother Pang's guardian spirit with just one blow. I knew he was strong, but to be this strong is unheard of. Your Majesty, your servant is incompetent. No harm. There's indeed something mystical about this brat that can't be dealt with by the likes of you. Just kneel and praise my name without any further action. His Majesty favors us. What are you people doing? Are you giving your fellow classmate, Ghost King, a shot in the arm? Now that here, you're Xie Yan, stay. Though I have no idea what this crazy fuss you're doing is all about, as the old saying goes, what my enemy wishes I must destroy. Therefore. What's going on here? Why did they suddenly blow up? I've trained my eyes to take anyone I stare at explode, so you better not kneel down to Lin Feng anymore, or I'll open my eyes wide and you'll all blow up. Xie Yan, how dare you? No. No. He's right, just one glance at the Pang family patriarch and he exploded. What kind of monstrous power is that? Anyone else? What guts you all have? Kneel down and continue worshipping. No sincerity at all. There's not even a drop of belief arising from your worship now. So don't blame me for forcibly sucking it out. What's happening? I can't control my body. My head hurts. I can feel my spiritual energy rapidly draining away. Alas, I feel sorry for you all, so how about this? As long as you muster up the courage to defy your master and break free from his control, at least I'll give you a way out, so that you can have a slight chance of fleeing with your lives. Xie Yan, no, Grandmaster Xie Yan. Grandmaster Xie Yan, your mercy knows no bounds. Yes, that's it. You can't just blindly obey if you want to live, you have to fight back. This isn't ancient times, why would you not act like proper men, but be someone else's dog instead? Don't be like some antique scholar who talks about masters and servants day in and day out over and over again. Don't tell me everyone has to be born a slave. You're all just mere slaves, yet you dare to rebel. From the moment you entered my service, your lives were not your own. Oh, dear, it looks like you're even more ruthless than me. Whatever, I can't go easy on you, so I'll just blow them all up. Ultimate demonic bliss, may hell be your afterlife. All of those explosions and you're not dead. As expected of the Ghost King. Very well, Xie Yan, you have managed to provoke my ire. Supernatural transformation Ghost King prominent body. The abyss of nightmares again, damn it, the divine impact of Zen doesn't seem to be able to deflect that huh? Go into the abyss of nightmares and carefully reflect upon your actions. I thought I was going to have to waste my finger of nirvana again, but I didn't expect it would be settled like this. I don't know if it's because of the transcendental spirit nurturing technique or the spirit casting and soul consolidation technique, but this silly bird can help me by taking on the burden of spiritual attacks now. Your guardian spirit is just the lowest low-grade white owl, but it can actually dispel the abyss of nightmares I cast in my current state. Xie Yan, oh, Xie Yan. Why did you have to resist? One yet you stubbornly choose such a miserable death by thousands of swords piercing through your heart. You don't wish to sleep peacefully for all eternity in a dreamland. 10,000 swords of mystical. That's quite the defense, but it's a shame that my / 10,000 swords of mystical / are infinite. You can't stop them for, huh? Enough with your high and mighty act. You're a very intimidating prick, but you're not so intimidating if I put a hole in your skull, are you? I should give you a nickname later. How about / Ghost King with a hole for his head? International movie studio Psychic Xie is live streaming again. Is this a movie or what? Those special effects seem quite realistic. No way, buddy, haven't you heard about Xie Yan, the famous live streamer? Look at the sky, everyone. Oh, how come the sky has darkened like what we saw in the live stream? It's filled with dark clouds all of a sudden. Did they plan this ahead? Ha, the streamers are working so hard to win popularity nowadays. Wait a minute, isn't this that abandoned house in the suburbs? Web novel filming in a place this close to us. I feel as if I were really there. Sir, your live stream is going viral. Now there are 5 million people watching your live stream. Please go easy on him, by the way. We would run out of content for today if he died too fast. It's not that easy. He's got an artificial body. He's self-regenerating like a ghost. We novel. Didn't expect you could land a hit on me. Guess I've underestimated you. By Meng Meng, connect my mic to the live stream. I want to interact with the audience. Alright, done. Step guys, I'll show you how I chop off this B*****'''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''' This ghost is a special one. He's pretty damn powerful. Let's bet on how many blows he can take before his death, shall we? Sir, someone just donated $150 to see you sever his limbs. Got it. // // sh. My body is solely constructed with the invisible yin energy that my head, arms, legs, and other appendages can all be severed and I'll still be fine. Xie Yan, stop making such futile attempts. Sir, someone just donated $15 to see you kick that guy in the guts. Take this. Web novel sang thump. A human would have either died or at least lost his balls after my kick. Don't worry, guys. Those who are familiar with my live stream would know ghosts can't be killed that easily. He's certainly still going to recover from this. Web novel look. How annoying, Xie Yan, turn that thing off now. Oh, he's got quite the attitude. You're not scared, are you, dear viewers? TSK, he's taken so many blows from me yet he still seems fine. If I was fighting those ghost generals, they would have dissipated already. How sturdy on earth is he? Finger of flowery swords is quite power-consuming. He may tire me out if this keeps up. I can't keep playing with him anymore. I'll finish him off with this move. Break into pieces. Finer were consecutive Lowry cuts. He's still alive. I'm running out of internal power. Xie Yan, are you despairing now? Today, I'll show you how I, Lin Feng, win my reputation as the Ghost King. Whipplewine silence palm of thunderous WEBM wrath. Guardian of rebound Zen still got the power to do that. My internal power is consuming so fast. I almost can't hold on even with the effect of the national spirit. I'm afraid I won't be able to resist for even 10 seconds at this rate, unless I use Finger of Nirvana to recover my power, but this won't solve the problem. It won't buy me much time, even if I drained all my lifespan. I've been acting for the live stream for so long and harvesting so many origin points continually, I wonder if I can upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords to LV4 now. Even if I can't finish Lin Feng with the upgraded skill, I can still ascend to a new cultivation level and ease the situation with that. I've only got about 1,600 origin points now. That's less than I thought. It's not a surprise to me though. Only a very small number of people would express extremely strong emotions towards the main actor when they're watching a movie. The majority of people are only watching me for fun. It's good that I've got a large number of viewers at least. Now I'll first try to upgrade the skill to LV4. System message, your cultivation level has been improved. Current level, post-celestial stage, the 9th level. Boom ha. A last desperate attempt before death. Not bad for you to have blocked some of my power, huh? You think so? You are already dead. This feeling, what did you do? My body is disintegrating from rapid erosion. How could it be? At LV4, Finger of Flowery Swords inflicts erosion on the opponent's body with sword energy. The opponent's body will disintegrate from the inside without special measures to resist the erosion. But it takes too much internal power to use it. That attack has drained all the power I've gained from reaching the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. It's really meant to be an ultimate skill that can only be used once. Once I use it, either I or my enemy shall die. The good thing is that it worked on Lin Feng after all. Lin Feng has completely destroyed. You finished this mission. The reward is 2,000 origin points. You will be sent back to the main world in 10 seconds. Please get ready. Lodge Webnov Sai, it's time to go back to the main world again. The mission here was so dangerous. There's still much time before the half-year deadline though, what a waste. Ghost King Lin Feng has been eliminated. Darkness has finally been defeated. The light of justice shines on this land once again. This is the end of today's live stream. Follow Psychic Xie's channel, and we'll show you a magnificent fantasy world. Phew, it was a thrilling fight. I was so scared that I almost stammered at the end. Huh. Where is Qing'er? Qing'er, she's going to look for Master Xie Yan. He has just fought a battle after all, and now it is certainly a good time to engage in some more intimate activities, hehe. Please keep this a secret. My soul has been hurt in that battle. I'm afraid I'll have to sleep for a long time. Even if I wake up one day, I may no longer remember you. So do not worry about me. You and your friends can do whatever you want. Master Xie Yan, how could this happen? Remember to urge by Meng to practice psychic arts and take good care of yourself. Do not be fooled by evil men. Okay, do not cry. I'm just falling asleep. I'm not really dead. I will take care of you until you wake up. Transmigration countdown begins. 5, 4, Qing'er is really gentle and considerate. I am a little reluctant to leave her. But all things will come to an end eventually. What the hell are you doing, stupid bird? 3, 2, what the hell? Wait. Spit it out, Dumba *SS. The branch of Maching sect in Xufeng City. I'm back. What the hell just happened? Did you just swallow Qing'er, you dumb thing? TSK, get the hell out. What the hell is this? That stupid bird has turned into an egg. Wait. How come I can combine these two skills all of a sudden? I couldn't do this before. Forget it. I'll give it a try. System, activate the evolution function. Combine Spirit Herald and Spirit Nurture. Evolution activated. Skill mastered. Spirit Herald combining Spirit Herald and Spirit Nurture will cost 100 origin points. Confirm skill mastered. Spirit Nurture current realm, post-celestial stage, the 9th level remaining origin points, 2001.00113 skill mastered, enhanced Spirit Nurture's current level, LV2, extra level, current epic, a combination of Spirit Herald and Spirit Nurture's the special guardian spirit derived from a fragment of the soul has evolved. It allows the cultivator to physically touch spiritual entities and doubles the cultivator's lifespan. It has turned into enhanced Spirit Nurture after the combination. It's cracking. Crack. Master. Qing'er. Master. I've become your guardian spirit. Wait a minute, are you a new persona of that stupid bird, or are you Qing'er? What is this all about? I'm the little owl. It was assimilated by me. I think the spirit enhancement arts you were practicing changed the little owl. I wanted to follow you so badly, and the thought influenced it. Then the owl ate me because it wanted to upgrade. The owl happened to be short of a soul and I filled right in. I can be with you forever from now on, Master Xie Yan. Anyway, I'm glad you are still you. I was worried that you might vanish after that silly bird ate you, but you came back to spirit. You are so gentle to mu epsilon. Web novel What that silly bird did somehow benefits me. Even my lifespan is doubled. Ha. Where are my manners? I shouldn't have woken up so early. I have to cultivate for a while before changing my forms at will. I can't keep a perfect state yet that I shouldn't have let you see me like this, boo-hoo. It's okay. You have plenty of time to cultivate. Take your time. Web novel Pissed Coup. It's probably my fault. I used origin points to make Qing'er hatch earlier. But it took away her practice time. Looks like sometimes using origin points to upgrade isn't a good thing. Oh, right. Where are we now? I don't think we're in Shashui City. It's a long story. I'll start with the very beginning. Later, I told Qing'er about my experience in the main world as a story. I don't understand the system thing, so I changed the story about it to / I was chosen to travel to multiverses to broaden my horizon. When I return with a successful end, I will become an immortal / What an exciting experience. Fascinating. Web novel Back to the Form of Qing'er. Ji Changwu and Xie Yan request to see you, Mr. Xie. Didn't you just mention those names in your story? I'm not surprised to hear Ji Changwu's visit but Xie Yan comes with him. That's strange. I'll see what they're up to. That is today's arrangements, Mr. Xie. Okay. I see. Ji Changwu and Xie Yan seem completely oblivious to Qing'er. Sure enough, even in the main world, most people still cannot perceive spiritual entities. Changwu's intention is clear to me now, and you? You've done nothing since you came in. Are you here to see me? But the main world is full of powerful cultivators. Those in the pre-celestial stage have occult senses and they can probably see spirits. Even Xie Yan might be able to see Qing'er with his mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris, too. I didn't come here to see you, I'll only ever want to see Child Ji's handsome face. I just received a message from my master asking me to check if you are doing your duty as the branch leader for her. Although you are not as gentle and strong as Child Ji is, at least you are a branch leader of the Maching sect. You should at least show some leadership like Child Ji does. As an assistant, I will do my best to supervise you. Ah. I'm pissed off. Master is much better than whoever that Ji is. Calm down. Xie Yan is just Xie Yantao's fangirl. Although I do not like Xie Yantao, degrading her idol in front of her is not my style. She is simple. I don't mind her words. I was blind to have liked another man. Mr. Xie is so smart and handsome. How come I never realized this? From now on, Mr. Xie shall be the sun, moon, and stars to me. He'll be my only love forever. Why Yan'er? Did you get poisoned? Mr. Xie, I'll be your maid from now on. Qing'er, you've gone too far. Oops, you've got me. Yan'er, Xie Yantao belongs to the righteous sect. He is not one of us. Don't do anything detrimental to our sect because of your temporary feelings for him. Senior Changwu, I won't bring my personal feelings to work. Humph, I can't just sit back and watch her disrespect Master Xie. I can feel how my power has grown a lot after becoming Master's guardian spirit. It is a good chance to. I just wanted to let Mr. Xie knows which example he should follow. Child Xie Yantao is the true definition of whoosh. My master doesn't need any examples. Ghostly enchantment. Yan'er, what's wrong with you? Xie Yantao. Who cares about that guy? No one could ever match Mr. Xie's power and wisdom now that I'm thinking about it. Yan'er, you've gotten bolder, haven't you? How come I didn't even know you've got this trick up your sleeves? Lean, I just couldn't stand her attitude and played a little prank. I'll never do this again. Please don't get mad at me, Master. But there's still another person present. He must have realized that something has gone wrong. Hee. Mr. Xie, what are you muttering about? What happened to Yan'er? Don't worry, Master. I can rewrite a person's memory during, before and after possession. They won't realize anything. And Mr. Xie, who on earth are you talking to? Master, although I've become stronger than before, these two are about the most powerful cultivators I can possess now. It's so exhausting to possess two people. Since I'm working so hard to make up for my naughtiness, will you forgive me, Master, pretty please? Sign. No more possession without my approval from now on. Now go rewrite Ji Chanwu's memories. He seems to have vaguely noticed something. Ghostly enchantment. Yay. Web novel. Ah. Mr. Xie, you are my only leader. I will serve you to the end of my life. In the streets of Xufeng City look. I'm about to conquer this place. So bustling. I'll take you for a hike when the weather is cooler. Web novel great. We can go tomorrow. I'm a guardian spirit. I don't fear heat or coldness. Master Xie Yan. Ha. I sense something, over there. No wonder. It's Xie Daoyun. Her chest, ahem. The jade before her chest is resonating with me again. But why are they gathering now? What are they up to? We are honored to serve God's favored ones like you, Child Ji, Miss Xie. I'll skip the formality and toast you, Child Ji. What's to serve? Every place has its rules, and I'm just following them. Daoyun and I are trying to get some cold iron mine shares for our sects, and you don't want the Maching sect to get the biggest share. We are peers who head in the same direction. I didn't expect the formal disciple of the Taishan sect would be so thoughtful while dealing with common folks like us. How admirable. I can brag about that for at least 10 years. I'd like to continue our conversation, but I found an uninvited guest. Who dares to eavesdrop? Show yourself. Someone's eavesdropping. There's no one. This tea house is my personal asset. To prevent someone from eavesdropping, I installed alarms from Tianji's store. People below the pre-celestial stage are hard to get near. I've scanned the surroundings with my senses and found nothing. Perhaps I was too sensitive. I can't help overthinking. Strange. I suddenly felt like someone was watching outside the window. Was that just in my head? Looks like I need to take a shower and lit incense to calm and improve myself. Let's call it a day, everyone. The chessboard and pawns are ready anyway. My goal is achieved. Now all I need to do is lure these 4 shrewd people with interests and let them be on my side. Take care, child G, Miss Xie. Thank you for your efforts in the court in advance. The other side, it was so close, Master Xie Yan. It seems that the man who's not as good looking as you could sense my presence. I couldn't hear the last part of their conversation. I failed you. That's Ji Yuntao. He cultivates mantra of middle heaven Polaris. He could even sense spirits with that. I didn't hear the whole story, but I can tell they're working together to get the cold iron mine shares of the Maching sect. I wonder what means they will use to get that. We'll stay alert and watch them in the dark for now, but before that, Qing'er, didn't Xie Daoyun sense you just now? You mean the girl in a veil? No, she couldn't. Good. I need your help with another thing. I won't let you down this time, Master Xie Yan. An hour later. Phew. She can't see me. Wow, she's pretty. When I'm stronger, I'll grab her and let her be Master Xie Yan's maid. Touch. Master Xie Yan wants a jade pendant. It should be before her chest. Who's there? Huh? Nothing. Why was my chest itchy and my internal power was triggered to protect myself? I used to cultivate in peace alone at my sect, but my master insisted on letting me experience the outside world. Do I have a devil inside because of worldly experience? Ugh, it hurts badly. She can emit internal power to hurt spirits. The moon is so bright that I should practice my swordsmanship in the yard to clear my mind. The feeling comes back. My heart is as clear as the moon's reflection in the lake. My body is like a boat above the sea. I can see the moon above mu epsilon as a mirror while rowing on the boundless sea. Whether it's a devil inside or not, I'll eliminate it with my mind sword. I can't let master down. Hang in there. Touched it. You have found calamity-proof Rui, damaged, a post-celestial stage artifact, number of uses 1-to-1, a product of an advanced-level celestial civilization. Because of its damage, it can only solve one last-minute emergency. Traces show that it has been used several times by higher life forms, but because they didn't have celestial power, it wasn't consumed. Detected host doesn't have any celestial power. Would you like to proceed with 250 origin points? A post-celestial stage artifact, calamity-proof Rui. This message looks very much alike with the one when I inherited Finger of Nirvana. Why would it pop out? Did something happen to Qing'er? Whatever, I have got many origin points lately. I'll hit yes. Power in the artifact has been infused into your body. Generating feasible solutions according to your conditions, succeed. Attention! This solution will alter Finger of Nirvana, and the change is irreversible. Continue. Yes, no web novel alter Finger of Nirvana. It seems the calamity-proof Rui is for solving emergencies. I'll bet on it. Yes. The Finger of Nirvana feature has been altered. When there's not enough celestial power to use Finger of Nirvana, it will cost origin points instead of your lifespan. Oh. Crap. Finger of Nirvana only costs origin points now. My survival cheat tool has returned. I don't have to worry if Finger of Nirvana will drain my lifespan. Ugh. My head hurts at what's going on. Qing'er. What happened? The guardian spirit lives with its host. But Qing'er is reborn from my mind after getting badly injured. Who hurt her? I'm sorry, Master, I couldn't take the jade pendant here. The girl hurt me, and I had to resurrect here. You've done a good job. She kept trying to snatch the jade pendant and take it here, and I received a message that I could use it in the meanwhile. Does it mean that what Qinger touches can be used by me? Let me heal you. Finger of Nirvana consumed 50 origin points on Finger of Nirvana. But I couldn't make it to bring it here. Heal, I've succeeded, silly. I thought Xie Daoyun couldn't sense you. Why could she hurt you so badly? She can't see me, but her internal power would be triggered and burn me to ashes once I touch her. I'm sorry. I didn't think everything through, which led to your suffering. I made a rash decision. Xie Daoyun comes from the Fanqin sect, a righteous sect that the martial arts she studies seem to have a natural restriction to ghostly beings. With you caressing me, I don't feel tired at all. Well, then I'll caress you more. I feel like I'm caressing a kitten that I hope I'm not raising her in the wrong way. Thanks to Qinger, my worries are gone, and Finger of Nirvana has been relieved. Now I can mess around freely. I'll see what those people are up to. All the major forces are seeking a chance to meddle in the cold iron mine business. We usually listen to the strongest sect. Are we really listening to Ji Yuntao now? I feel unsecured thinking about turning against the Maching sect. I'd love to watch them fighting, but what Ji Yuntao promised is too tempting. It is the Taishian sect's breakthrough elixir. It'll give you another 10% chance to exceed the pre-celestial stage. The success rate is still low with that, and because of the unstable foundation you'll probably be stuck at level 1 of the pre-celestial stage all your lifetime. But, every martial artist wants to reach that stage, right? The Maching sect would never offer that. Besides, who'd eat their elixirs anyway? Since we're already on the same boat with the Taishian sect, we're out of options. Let's check Xie Yan's bottom line. A few days later, the 4 local forces in Xufeng City have sent you an invitation to go to their banquet tonight. What do you think, sir? Web novel Mr. Xie is getting stranger and stranger. After visiting him the last time, I tried to recall what I had told him but failed to recall anything. I wouldn't have noticed anything wrong if I hadn't been careful. Now that I look at him, his temples undulate, like something is pushing them. And he sometimes soliloquizes as if he's talking to the void. Am I pressing the right place, Master Xie? That's it. Nice, harder. What do you think about this invitation? There are only pretty words on the invitation that they didn't mention anything formal. Is Mr. Xie cultivating some kind of evil art that can communicate with ghosts? I wish he can succeed anyway. Otherwise, he will be no match for Ji Yuntao. Fine. There will always be signs when something big is coming. At least it can realize me to get prepared. Remember to get a carriage ready when the time comes. Yes, Mr. Xie. There's another thing, such an evil art usually requires the cultivator to cast it on living people to make progress. I've learned your purpose, Mr. Xie. Please use my body to improve your skills. I'll do anything to humiliate Ji Yuntao. Stay away from me from now on, Changwu. What's wrong with Ji Changwu? I didn't know he's gay. Great pleasure is taking place in the silent house at night, all worries are being taken away by the stunning flesh. Once I touch your smooth skin, oh. Look how your slender waist hovers. Web novel. What a dissolute poem. Even a ghost of beauty like me can't sing it out loud. But since Master Xie Yan likes it, I'll try to learn some. I enjoy such a wonderful night, with several beauties company by candlelight. Despite we're both sweating, we go to heaven together. At once we were busy dealing with Ji Yuntao and taking care of the consequence of Yanjie's death. Sorry about the possible disrespect you might have felt, Mr. Xie. Please forgive us. Thanks. This wine is so refreshing. I like it. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It's nothing. A handsome man like you deserves to be surrounded by beauties. I've trained my girls well. I hope you like their performance. A great man can't have enough good women. How about I give them all to you? I didn't do anything to gain the girls. I'm afraid I can't take them. Seriously? I wouldn't let strange women get near me. I'm decent. Madam How, a hero like Mr. Xie wouldn't indulge himself in women. But things may get a bit inconvenient for a hero without money. Bring it in. It's our little gift for you, Mr. Xie. You'll receive this amount every year. Ha! I don't remember doing anything that deserves such hospitality. You might as well tell me what you want. We just don't want to see such a talent like you going unknown. Please let me elaborate on it for you, my master. Hey, sit there. Don't come closer or change the way you call me. Say what you have to say. I was the top beauty in Xufeng City once, but now I'm old. What kind of top beauty? You surely have a sense of humor, Mr. Xie. I'll make it straight. I had looked into you when it was said a new leader from the marching sect was coming. Qin Shinsi only saw you as a cultivation vessel, but sect leader you've noticed your talents. Truth be told, the marching sect treats women better than men. You won't make great achievements in a sect like that. You've got a point. Go on. Don't think sect leader you is doing a favor by making you a branch leader. The marching sect has too many branches. If she really thought you were different, she wouldn't have sent you to this complicated city. Besides, even if you make great progress, the marching sect will be the beneficiary, rather than you. You have to live for yourself, right? Then what should I do? Perhaps you should let go some of your cold iron mine shares in the Jiang Nan meeting that the court holds. The marching sect may suffer a loss, but you won't. We'll be on the same side if you say yes. Beautiful women, money, goods, you can have everything Xufeng City has. I see. You're after the cold iron mine shares. Your offer is indeed tempting. But what if I refuse? We won't do anything about that. We are just harmless business owners, after all. But if you don't treat us like ones of your own, we'll have no choice but to treat you the same way. We have been doing business in Xufeng City for decades. Our roots have grown deeply. As long as I want, the marching sect won't be able to buy anything here, not even an egg. Ha! Bosses indeed. I should be cooperative. But I have to say, Webno, who are you to bargain with me? Xie Yan. I'm nice to you for the sake of the marching sect. Don't make me change my mind. Mr. Wu just failed to hit the pre-celestial stage, Mr. Xie. He's in a bad mood already. We can't help you if he goes mad. We're all in level 7 of the post-celestial stage after all. Is he your biggest support? I thought you'd ask Ji Yuntao for help. A repeated failure in breaking through and 3 everlasting level 7 cultivators in the pre-celestial stage. What makes you so confident? To boast in front of me? Swish. Swish wish. I think you misunderstood something. External sword raise. Finger of flowery swords from the marching sect. He even mastered this. Do you think I became a branch leader because I'm pretty? Didn't you say he's a level 6 gigolo at most? He's at least a level 9 cultivator with at least 1 pre-celestial art from a major sect. The sect leader made me the Xufeng branch leader because I told you to stay alert. I'm strong enough to clear the foul air in Xufeng City. You took them down with one move, Master Xie Yan. I haven't helped you. Get lost with your men. I'll see who dares to mess with the marching sect now. I can't kill them or this will become evidence of the marching sect disturbing the local order. Whoever offends the marching sect will die. I can see sword energy is all over the ship from here. It is the marching sect's finger of flowery swords. I knew Mr. Xie hid his strength. Those people want to get the marching sect's cold iron mine shares with the least cost. But they didn't know taking something from the powerful one would definitely cost them something big. This is good, though. They have no choice but to follow my orders now. Dao Yun, the Fanxin sect is on good terms with the court. The imperial concubine came from your sect, too. I have to ask for your help to deal with the court. Why do you look lost these days? I'm fine, and I'll take care of what you assign me. Since the devil inside appeared, I often fail to calm down. The jade pendant my master gave me has lost its tranquilizing effect. Is it contaminated by worldly filth? Disciples in the Fanxin sect must go through 3 trials before achieving greatness: worldly trouble, love, and the devil inside. Sigh, I want to return to my sect soon. That way, I can continue my simple life. What a great plan, Mr. Xie. You made them think you're weak when first coming to Xufeng City and only showed your real strength at the critical moment. Nking Sex Bra. You were patient at first and swift in the end. You surely know the art of war well. No wonder our sect leader would see you as her right hand. The story of you being Qin Shinxi's cultivation vessel must be for confusing the public. How insightful. This is just between you and me. Ji Changwu has got quite the imag in at Haiyan. He could be a great writer in the modern world. Don't get happy so soon. Ji Yuntao and Xie Daoyun have their backs. They even threaten to cut off our egg source. The Taishan sect and the Fanxin sect are looking at our cold iron mine shares, too. A tough fight is waiting for us. They wouldn't dare to confront you since you showed your true strength. Cutting off our eggs. I'll cut off their balls. As for the cold iron mine shares, the court can't take it away without a solid reason. But there's no guarantee that the Fanxin sect and the Taishan sect wouldn't play dirty. You have a point. That where do you think they will be after first? We need to take precautions. With your presence here, even Ji Yuntao and Xie Daoyun wouldn't dare to mess with our branch. Even if they do, it'll be a declaration of war. They won't want that bad result. Right. The marching sect can't defeat them if they join forces, but with the sect gate formation, we can at least make it a lose-lose situation. If they want to hit us with the least cost, then the opening will be our mines. The marching sect has the biggest cold iron mines nearby Xufeng City. The output takes up around 80% of the total output in Xufeng City. That's our money tree and weakness. I'll send a message by an eagle to alert the mines. We shall do more than that. We'll guard the mines ourselves. Web novel. I'm afraid it'll be too late. Anyone with half a brain would have a plan B, which is attacking after failing to draw me over to their side. The next day TSK. We've stayed up all night to get here, but it's still too late. I've asked the mine manager. He said a large group of thugs sneaked in and released poisonous gas on site. All the workers are poisoned, and they won't be able to work again unless having a long rehabilitation. They also blew the tunnels with explosives and we need at least 1 to 2 months to dig them through. Our cold iron mine storage in the warehouse nearby was covered by purple flame liquid, too. Purple flame liquid? Isn't that a kind of catalyst for weapon forging? Putting it on ores will crystallize and crock them. Master Xie Yan, over there. The eagle that our branch used for sending messages. It was intercepted midway. No wonder the mines didn't get our messages and failed to defend in time. They even put it here to provoke me further. Ji Yuntao must have demanded the 4 forces to do this, and they didn't leave any traces. Without proof, we can't convict them. This is terrible. Without the people and mines, we can't restart the work before the Jiang Nan meeting. The marching sect only came to Xufeng not long ago. We won't have enough savings to pay the taxes this year. You need to be calmer when problems come, especially big ones, Changwu. I've looked into relevant information before I took the branch leader job. The Han Empire is more like a big martial alliance than a state. I guess it's a part of the world's feature. The court delegate power to local forces and it only has the power of appointment, surveillance, and mediation. Meanwhile, the appointed forces must pay taxes at a certain ratio. Every year, the court holds the Jiang Nan meeting to collect taxes and redistribute the next year's mining rights and ratios. I can't. Not paying the taxes means breaking our promises to the court. In that case, decreasing our ratios would be an easy way off. The worst-case scenario is they giving our mines away. Ji Yuntao did this to get the marching sect's mining right. This is serious, Mr. Xie. We should ask for an elder's help from our sect. It'll make us look useless if we do that. Besides, breaking this deadlock is easy. We just have to throw everyone under the bus. Then the game will restart. Small minds sharpen up and stay alert. You don't have to guard this place yourself. Mr. Wu. Xie Yan must be either crying with a few cold iron ores or running around to get enough money to pay the court. We can't slack. Xie Yan is cunning that he may be thinking about dragging us down with him. I've set up traps. If the marching sect dares to come, I won't let anyone off, not even a servant. With the evidence of the marching sect ignoring the court and destroying mines even if they have enough taxes, they will lose the mining right in the meeting. How insightful you are, Mr. Wu. Boom. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Mr. Wu. Our warehouse for explosives is empty. Someone stole our explosives. What? The explosives were enough to wipe out this mountain. Humph. Mr. Wu. Ouch, watch out for the falling rocks. Boom. No way. I'm at the level 9 of the post-celestial stage. Even if Xie Yan was here, he couldn't have sneaked in here and blown up the mines without being noticed. Ah. Who did this? Show yourself. Phew, I wanted to move the ores back, but I couldn't lift them at all. So I had to blow up the mines and spill purple flame liquid on them. I've been a great help. Master Xie Yan will caress me for sure. Poof coo. I won't let him go unless he caresses me for at least 15 minutes. I'm too weak. I must cultivate hard to do as many things as possible for Master Xie Yan. Coo. Our mines were blown and clogged. Our ores had been spilled and crocked by purple flame liquid. We can only continue mining after cleaning them up. Someone stole our explosives and detonated them on rugged spots. We didn't have time to react at all. I've investigated into everyone and found no one suspicious. D*menu. Are you saying a ghost detonated our explosives? Besides the disciples I brought here, you arranged the rest tonight. Did you lure the marching sect here on purpose? Please calm down, Mr. Wu. I've been working for you for over 10 years, Mr. Wu. I'm your most loyal employee. How dare you talk back? Calm down, Wu. We haven't found any evidence, but I'm sure that brat from the marching sect did it. We were guarding the fringe of mines while you, a master at the level 9 of the post-celestial stage, guarding the center. How the hell did he bypass all our traps and sneak in there? That's not the point. That this is a crisis. Our mines are all destroyed and our stored ores are ruined now. What should we do about the taxes? Web novel. The court only accepts ores. What Xie Yan did was exactly the same as we did to him. Xie Yan, ha, I underestimated him. You finally came, Child Yuntao. Please help us. The Jiang Nan meeting will start soon, but we can't buy cold iron ores from the market. No need to panic, everyone. I always have a plan B. At least we destroyed the marching sect's mines and made them fall into crisis. As for the amount of cold iron ores you need, I can help you. Only River Alliance has a large number of cold iron ores to sell at this hour. Nice. River Alliance must have been holding grudges since the marching sect drove them out of Xufeng City. They must be willing to join us. What a genius plan, Child Yuntao. How insightful you are. Since you suffered a loss for me, I should make things right for you. Xie Yan blew up their mines without anyone's knowing. He's quite good. But the game is set. Let me see how you'll struggle in my game. The branch of marching sect in Xufeng City. You really blew up their mines, Mr. Xie. Did you leave any traces? Those four have run business in Xufeng City for decades. Their informers are everywhere. That's why they could sneak attack our mines without our knowing, but it's hard for us to do the same. Ji Yuntao will toss the marching sect out of the game once he gets something on us. The court values the mines in Jiang Nan. They will act when it comes to the ores. Don't worry. No traces will be found. Coo. It's done. Caress my head. Please, please. Now it's time to think about how to gather enough ores for the taxes. This is tricky, too. Our only option is to buy some from the market, but it's hard to reach the number we need. I have an idea. Perhaps we should go find the River Alliance. 5 days later. Xishan City, Jiangnan region, located high, your alliance enjoys beautiful views of mountains and streams. With the front gate facing the sea, you can watch 3 rivers meet and running. The River Alliance controls 18 waterways in the Jiangnan region. Now I can see how extraordinary it is. You do live up to your reputation. Especially you, the chief. Look how strong you are, what a woman of iron. Yanjie, chief of the River Alliance. How surprising. I didn't expect I'd meet a B** from watching sect like you in my place. Let me think, how should I kill you? You surely have a sense of humor. I came here to meet you with passion. She's exactly the same as what the information says. A woman who's as bulky as a bear. What a pity. I have nothing to say to you. Guards. Break his legs and throw him out. Clap. What's the hurry? Care to hear my story? After that, you may change your mind and honor me. Ha, fine. Since you had the balls to come to River Alliance alone, I'll listen to your babble for a while. But if your story is bad, I'll tie you up myself and feed you to sharks. Thank you for your consideration, Chief. The story took place in the Jiang Nan region. The Jiang Nan region is prosperous and has rich resources. Two wolves started fighting for resources because of descent later. Soon, they held grudges. Their strength was almost even. As long as they suppressed the foxes and dogs, each wolf could enjoy a good life. But one day, two lions came. They had their eyes on the Jiang Nan region. Thump. The lions chose one of the wolves and tried to snatch its territory. If they succeed, can the other wolf keep its territory? I assume you figured out what happened in Xufeng City recently. The Marching Sect and the River Alliance are like the two wolves. We fight, but we break even. No one is losing. But the Taishan sect and the Confronting sect are two starving lions. A small city like Xufeng won't make them full. Why do you think they went through all the way here? They are here to devour the whole Jiang Nan region. The Marching sect's base isn't in the Jiang Nan region. It's okay for us to be thrown out, but I think it's another story for you. Do you think the River Alliance can fight against two top sects alone? Ha, I see you have a silver tongue. Did you get your tongue trained because of Qin Xinxi? You're asking for the River Alliance's help, but you made it sound like we're the one asking for favors. We're on the same boat here, Chief. Please think it through. You have a point, but a guest came before you a long time ago. I've already accepted his offer. Haha. Nice to meet you, Mr. Xie. Guest. I'm Gao Bufan from the Taishan sect. Senior Ji foresaw your coming, so he sent me to convince Miss Chen with nice gifts. And I'm glad to say that we have reached an agreement. Looks like you will be going home empty-handed. I see. I wonder what kind of gifts could move the River Alliance. Ji Yuntao had foreseen my plan. Not bad for him. But I heard the bear lady isn't as careless as she shows. She has been running the River Alliance perfectly since she became the chief a few years ago. Wei Rodeo could only snatch Xufeng City when Yanjie hadn't taken the chief position. A leader like her must have known the risks of letting the Taishan sect and the Confronting sect expand to the Jiang Nan region. She accepted their offer in exchange for something else. Stop prying, Mr. Xie. I'll tell you nothing. Damn. It's not a secret that I accepted their offer for great reviving elixirs. Ha. Mission. Something went wrong with my cultivation, so I need the Taishan sect's secret great reviving elixirs. I've taken one as a down payment. They'll give me the other 3 after the Jiang Nan meeting. So, Xie, whatever you're trying to sell, it won't work. Your story was interesting, and I'm giving you a chance to leave now. It seems you've looked into Mu Epsilon thoroughly, Chief. Yanjie is injured. We didn't get this information. But why is she telling me this now? Does she want to use the Taishan sect as a threat to me so that I may use Finger of Nirvana on her? She must have known the fact that I cured my sect leader in a mysterious way. Stop. Why are you approaching Miss Chen? Who are you to stop me? Normally, Yanjie would never ask for an enemy's favor, but now there can be chances. Are you in charge of the River Alliance now? Know your place, minion from Taishan sect. Move. Ghostly enchantment. Hee hee. You must have never seen such a beautiful man like me. How can I hide my perfect body under clothes? I must share it with the world. Enjoy my beauty, everyone. You're welcome. It's the first time I see someone stripping in the loyalty hall of the River Alliance. Let's beat him up. Now there's no obstacle between us. I'll make your wish come true. You got him possessed? Well, you're from an evil sect indeed. But what's more surprising? You learned my true intention so fast. Why be so roundabout, Chief? You only want a cure. What if I hadn't come here today? Then I'll abduct you when the Taishan sect gets Tsufeng City and throws you out. But I don't want to be that brutal. I'm at the pre-celestial stage and way stronger than you, so you won't have any chance of escape. But what if you can't take the humiliation and suicide? I don't want that. You are surely unruly, Chief. Please sit tight and let me have a try. Yanjie cares about her injury a lot. Even if I'm just in the 9th level of the post-celestial stage, there's a chance I break her internal power shield with finger of flowery swords. She just let me try. I'd try to break her shield if I hadn't needed her support. This feeling, no wonder Yu Hongyan cherishes you. Shrink. Ha! Is this what Yanjie wants to heal? A bear lady becomes a lovely girl. What's going on? Phew, my internal power calms now. I haven't felt so comfortable for a long time. I'm glad you are okay. I wanted not to cure her completely to keep her on the hook, but the system deducted 200 origin points and cured her. I'm out of practice since the finger of Nirvana was altered. I cultivate chaotic bear mantra, a pre-celestial art. Something went wrong during the cultivation and got internal power filled my body. It made me bigger and bigger. Crack, it didn't influence my strength, but I'd become a giant if I had kept cultivating like that. That would be inconvenient for me. Finally, she got back into her original shape. We couldn't stop worrying about her marriage before. Crying, the old chief couldn't get over this problem even at the end of his life. Screw you. Why would I need a husband? Go get me some clothes of the right size. Nope. I don't think her figure was the problem. She's a tomboy growing up with muscular guys. That man is no weaker than Ji Changwu, Master Xie Yan. That I'm exhausted. I couldn't keep him possessed any longer. Go get some rest for now. Everything was settled. What happened? He must have cast something evil on me. Web novel. Where's the chief? I must warn her not to fall for any of his evil spells. Sounds like you know me better than I do. I have problems with the Taishan sect and the Fanxin sect trying to expand their territory to the Jiang Nan region. I accepted your offer only because I needed your help. Now my illness has gone. Your elixirs won't be needed. But I've used one elixir, after all. So our deal still stands. I'm gonna sell you the promised amount of cold iron ores. TSK. Thanks, Chief. I owe you a big one, Mr. Xie, but that's personal. The River Alliance and the Maching sect have had grudges for a long time that I'm afraid my people won't agree to work with you. However, I'll sell you enough cold iron ores to solve your problem, and that's just my personal decision. That's exactly why I came here. Thank you, Chief. I knew Yanjie would make the best decision after getting free of the Taishan sect. As long as the Maching sect stands, the Taishan sect won't be able to step in. Then the River Alliance will watch the Maching sect and the Taishan sect fighting without getting involved. She is quite smart. I like dealing with smart people. All right. Both of you, get lost. Someone, set them off. Should we just sit around and do nothing, Senior Changwu? Our minds were racked, but Xie Yan ditched everything and left. Updates by mangabob.com. That's just your prejudice talking, Yenner. He must be seeking external help. But he went to the River Alliance. They hold a grudge against us. There's no way they would help us. Xie Yan never thinks about the consequences. That he only does what he wants. Maybe ordinary people wouldn't know what to do at all, but Mr. Xie isn't one of them. I'm sure he will return with good news. I hope you can respect Mr. Xie more, or I'll tell our sect to take you back. I don't want you here as a bad influence on our confidence. What did you say, Ji Changwu? I'm a bad influence. Fine, that I'll leave then. Xie Yan isn't a reliable branch leader, and Senior Changwu somehow admires him. Our sect is in big trouble now that I'm anxious about it, but I can't do anything but fighting. My master will be so disappointed in me. What bothers you, Miss Xie Yan? If you need some sympathetic ears, we are right here. What are you here for? I have nothing to talk with you about. According to Senior Changwu, it was the local forces that destroyed our mines. But we have no evidence to prove that. Don't be nervous, Miss Yan. Actually, Child Ji had us find you. He wondered if you could do him a favor. Child Ji? How come? Why would he remember me? Are you serious, Miss Yan? You're so pretty and smart that you've naturally impressed Child Ji. Web novel. We know you because you stalk Ji Yuntao every day. Child Ji loves innocent girls like you, Miss Yan. He adores you. A silly girl with a sensitive character can be a perfect puppet. I've learned how perfect you are, Miss Xie Yan. Child Yuntao. Did he really say that? Child Yuntao is very worried about Xufeng's overall development, while Mr. Xie doesn't care about that at all. He's been messing around. I'm saying this since there's no one nearby. We did do something to the mines, but we did it because Xie Yan is so unreasonable. If you can teach him a lesson and make him behave, I'll agree. What is Child Ji's plan? Xie Yan raided and destroyed our mines. There's a big chance that our mines won't be able to produce any ores again. Not to mention his raid killed many innocent people. He's so devious that even Child Ji could only find the slightest trace on him. That's not enough to convict him. If you can write down a letter confirming that Xie Yan raided our mines, Child Yuntao will be impressed. Did Child Yuntao tell you this? I know what you're worried about. The marching sect will be involved, but it's just a minor mistake of picking the wrong person to be the branch leader. Just let Xie Yan take all the blames. He'll die. His death won't do any harm to the overall situation here, and you'll make a meritorious exploit. There's a big chance for you to succeed in the branch leader position. Do I look that stupid, or you think I care about that position? The marching sect's mines were destroyed, and our workers died. You are the ones who played dirty. Web novel. Now you want me to write down a letter to betray my own sect. You got us wrong. Leave it to me. Webnov. I see you're not stupid at all, Miss Yan. But only women know women. Marrying the right person is so much more important than protecting your say. Child Yuntao wants you to betray your sect because that's the only way he can accept you, a woman from an evil sect. Think about it. Marrying gentle, handsome Child Yuntao and living a happy life with him, don't you want that? Web novel. I would love it. I did hate Xie Yan and like Child Yuntao, but now, Ji Yuntao disgusts me. I'm the formal disciple of the Grand Elder in the marching sect. Who is he to persuade me to hurt and betray my sect? Who does he think I am? Get lost. TSK. The information we got said she's just a silly girl with big boobs. We failed. We used Ji Yuntao's name without permission. Don't let him know. Boo-hoo, Ji Yuntao. Child warm jade. What devious trash. I took you wrong. It's all Xie Yan's fault. If he were more like a gentleman, I wouldn't have taken a look at another man. Xishan City, Jiang Nan region. Achu. Did you catch a cold, master? It's windy beside the river. Take care. I'm okay. A cold is nothing for cultivators. It must be caused by someone thinking about me. Is it the sect leader or Shinsi? Could it be Yueru? Shi Yener, Liang Min. Yu Xuanji. Meng Qingmian, Chiluo. Meng Tang. Bai Meng Meng, Honger. Huanger. Laner. Zier. You are such a playboy, master. I'm so hot. It's natural that women think about me all day. Ha. He's so creepy that I want to beat him up. What's wrong, Master Xie? Nothing. I just thought about something. I'll try to talk to Zhenjiner. Did you just choose that muscular woman over me? You won't smile for long. Senior Ji will screw you one day. This is unexpected. I must return and tell Senior Ji about this. 10 days later. Xufeng City. You finally came back, Mr. Xie. Don't worry, Mr. Xie, that everything went well when you were away, that the local forces didn't mess around much. Thanks for your hard work during this time. What's wrong with her? She's got that spaced out look since she went out one day. She doesn't look ill. She looks as if she just got turned down after expressing love. No way. Xie Yan would only have a crush on someone. She'd never make it clear. Xie Yan. Hey, wake up. Whoosh. Sure. Have you gained the support of the River Alliance, Xie Yan? Poof. She scared the hell out of me. Cool. Yeah. It's done that we've got the tax. What's wrong with her? Good job. You've really impressed me. Pat pat pat, what's your point? Nothing. You must take Confronting City and not disgrace the marching sect. Visit website ournovelmike.com and reveal that hypocrite Ji Yuntao's true colors. Mooring Sex Branch, I don't know why you changed your opinions about me, but I do need your help. Ji Yuntao and I were thinking about the same thing. We all think the River Alliance would mark a turning point in our conflict. Updates by mangabob.com and Yanjie, the River Alliance's chief, is a shrewd bear. She would sell cold iron ores to the marching sect and local forces in Confronting, trying to watch us fight. Web novel, so everything returned to the start point. But no one got an advantage out of this. Why do I suddenly feel cold? You shouldn't have scared me. I don't allow you to be rude to Master Xie Yan. The marching sect lost since it broke even with local forces. If we didn't have to care about the mining rights, would have eliminated all of them. That's what an evil sect would do. I have an idea. Their ship is light with few ores, so they'll arrive in Confronting City within 3 days. Let's intercept that ship. Just pull the plug, good idea. Then, Ji Changwu, check out the terrain and choose an ambush point. Besides, call our escorts back. We rival that way, our ship will be vulnerable, but there aren't enough men in this branch anyway. We have to gather together and mate it at once. Xie Yan, you're the third strongest one in this branch. You'll be the vanguard of the hijack. Freeze. Rub, okay, I'll take care of it, achoo. Why is it getting colder in this room? All right. Leave our branch to me. We will make a big deal with full force this time. 2 days later, kneel and get your hands above your head. Or you'll be dead. There's something off. They are all common sailors. I see no one from the local forces. Huh. Isn't it great to win without fighting? They wouldn't ship the ores without any guards. Where are the enemies? So you are saying the ship and ores are all fine, but there's something wrong with our enemies? I asked my informant and learned that the heads of local forces, Ji Yuntao, and Xie Daoyun, are all in the city. We wanted to kill their crew and grab the ores secretly while there's no veteran on the ship. But now it looks like they lured us here. I'm worried that the information we got may be wrong and they might hijack our ship as well. TSK. What's this? An exchange. They only got about 1,500 kilos on their ship, but we had 93 kilos. Well played. Have some sweet grapes, Changwu. Don't be so angry. I'm not in the mood of eating now, Mr. Xie. The Jiang Nan meeting will start the day after tomorrow. We don't even have enough time to repurchase enough ores from the River Alliance. Since only common sailors are on that ship, keep them alive. Offer meals to them. We'll release them later. Ji Yuntao planned all this. We always came up with the same idea. Interesting. As for our ores, it's too late to secure them. But don't panic. We'll see who wins in the Jiang Nan meeting. Do you have a thump card up your sleeve, Mr. Xie? Meanwhile, hurry up. Don't miss anything. Move the ores ashore and send them back to Confronting City by carriage. How insightful you are, Child Yuntao. You released fake news and made the marching sect think we're still in the city. They wouldn't know we had been lying in ambush here already. You took those ores as bait to lure their guards away. And we seized the opportunity and attacked their ships easily. But we lost our ores. We bought that with our money. Don't be so petty, Madam how. Exchanging more than 23,000 kilos ores with 1,500 kilos, that's a great deal. The more, the merrier. Remember what I told you. Don't kill anyone without a solid reason. After the ores are transported, lock up the sailors for now and release them after the Jiang Nan meeting. The marching sect can't do anything now. What would you do now, Xie Yan? On the day of the Jiang Nan meeting, Shako City, Jiang Nan region. It said you are gentle and low-key. Chao Tianho, governor of the Jiang Nan region at the pre-celestial stage. Now I know it's true. Child warm jade indeed. I'm flattered. I really appreciate people's favor. I'm afraid I don't deserve it. Miss Dao Yun, I can see how unworldly and elegant you are, but there's an extraordinary aura on you. No wonder you are the best disciple of the Fanqin sect in your generation. Don't make fun of me, sir. I've learned how inexperienced I am during this journey. I've practiced sort of immortal limpidity for nearly 20 years, but I wobbled while facing the outside world. Few people could realize that. When you comprehend / a moment of wobble is just the moon image in the mind lake. I will always stand fast with my true self / the pre-celestial stage will be within your reach. Please have a seat. Dao Yun. Your martial aunt, Imperial concubine Yun, told me to take care of you if I could meet you someday. Jiangnan region includes Wuling City, Jinyang City, Linan City, Xuanchuan City, Xiakou City, Xishan City, Xiqing City, and Xufeng City. Wuling City, Linan City, Jinyang City, Xishan City, Xiakou City, Xuanchuan City, Xiqing City, Xufeng City. 8 gangs used to take charge of one city respectively, but later, Xishan gang merged with others and founded the River Alliance. They occupy almost half of the Jiangnan region. A few years ago, the Maching sect drove the River Alliance away from Xufeng City when Xufeng gang just joined the River Alliance. The old chief of the river happened to pass away at that time. The two things stalled the River Alliance's expansion. Even so, the River Alliance is too deep-rooted to be moved. You were right to start with the Maching sect, the newcomer. Thank you for the information, sir. All right. The Jiangnan meeting starts from sunrise and ends with sundown. Since the sun is rising in the east, the other forces should be coming. Web novel Ha. The first ones are the people you told me about. Ore tax only requires 1,500 kilos from us, but we all take it very seriously. Here are 5,000 kilos of cold iron ores for the court. Please kindly accept it, Mr. Chow. Ha, that's why you came with a high profile, right? You wanted me to know the exact number. But this is good to hear. I thank you on behalf of the court. Child Yuntao required us to arrive at the Jiangnan meeting as soon as possible to win Mr. Chow's favor. It will help us to deal with the Maching sect later. We'll take down the Maching sect with their ores. How splendid. We've got more than 15,000 kilos left after giving out this 5,000. The number is enough for us to make a fortune. Another force is coming. It's the Xiakou gang. They're good at taming dolphins. When it comes to a sea fight, they will be as swift as the wind. Mr. Song, the leader of the Xiakou gang in the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. Greetings, Mr. Chow. This is the Wuling gang. Martial cultivation may not be their strong suit, but they have a unique way of running businesses. They have made a great fortune and recruited many talents. Ha ha ha. It's been a while, Mr. Chow. Mr. Wu, the leader of the Wuling gang. I am the 7th level of the post-celestial stage. I feel like I'm turning blind every time I see you, Wu. Best Clat 4 at Tun Lebno Street for the best cultiva. Haha. Long time no see. Mr. Peng, the leader of the Xiqing gang in the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. Can a kick can destroy the sky, ruin the ground. Mr. Peng is the leader of Xiqing gang. They're good at crafting weapons. The court values them as well. Those 3 gangs have allied with the River Alliance on the surface, but they don't want to merge. You can be friends with them when you set foot in Xufeng City. The River Alliance will become a top-tier sect if it keeps expanding and occupies the entire Jiangnan region. No one wants that. The Han Empire's order has been settled. Having another top sect may cause more conflicts. You seem absent-minded, Dao Yun. I'm just thinking if it's too early for us to deal with the River Alliance only. We don't know what is up the marching sect's sleeve after all. The River Alliance and the marching sect happen to be late. D***mn. You want to hit the road right after winning? I'm just about to show you my ability. This game you taught me is interesting. Let's have another 100 rounds. It's getting late. We should set off for the Jiang Nan meeting. But it's inappropriate for us to go there together. Let's separate for now. I hope you won't forget about your promise, Chief. Ha. I knew you brought mahjong tiles here to please us. So that you can make sure I wouldn't break my promise. All right. I get it. It's a waste for us not to use the marching sect as a shield anyway. Visit website ournovelmic.com, then I'll be leaving. Usually, some people would look worried in the Jiang Nan meeting. But I see you are all relaxed. You're even in the mood for chatting. Looks like you didn't lose the subtle competition with the River Alliance this year. We adjusted our way of doing things and played some small tricks. Anyway, we stopped the River Alliance from taking an inch. So what if Shenzhener is as cunning as a fox? She lost. Not bad, but remember, some things can only stay below the surface. You can't let anything affect the mining. The court sees cold iron ores as a key resource. Gangs in Jiangnan region are short-sighted. Letting the Taishan sect and the Fanxin sect balance the forces is good for the court. I heard many accidents happened in Xufeng City. It happened because of the marching sect. They've caused lots of trouble, but we couldn't gather enough evidence to convict them. We just bear the loss ourselves. But rest assured, Mr. Chow. No matter how hard our lives are, your tax will always be delivered. Webnov, the marching sect is messing with the entire city. Everyone in Xufeng City wishes the court to uphold justice. I see, but according to the agreement that was reached when the Han Empire was founded, the court only has the right to supervise these powers. Web novel, we can't meddle with your conflicts. But if the marching sect can't deliver enough tax, it'll be a breach. In that case, the court would have a reason to uphold justice for you. That's reassuring. The marching sect won't deliver enough for tax. Ha! They aren't here, are they? They don't even dare to show up. B** stars in the Jiangnan region and Chow. I miss you so much. Web novel whoosh. They are coming. The River Alliance likes making an impressive entrance. Thump. Unrestrained esoterica Miss Chen. Your greeting is as enthusiastic as always. You threw a ship right at me last year, and I could barely take that. Your figure. Looks like you've made progress on chaotic bear mantra and finally kept your rampaging internal power under control. Congratulations. Congratulations to you, too, Chow. I wanted to shoot right through your head. Looks like you improved your unrestrained esoterica as well. Haha. Come have a seat. Wait, what did you toss? It looks like a gambling card that is often found in casinos. It's called mahjong. Playing it is fun. Mr. Xie from the marching sect invented it. Shall we start a few rounds? But we need a prize. How about we gamble on your territories? I've quit gambling for years. Please don't push me back to it, Chief. Yeah. Gambling is bad for your health and public morality. We'd better not, Chief. Gambling may be fun for now, but it's addictive. TSK. Boring. The Jiangnan meeting is about to start. Let's save that for later. It's getting late, Mr. Chow. Everyone is here besides the marching sect. We can't put everyone on hold just for Xie Yan. True. Then, why would the weather change so quickly? What? A palanquin flying in the sky with whimpering melodies? Web novel. I live in a bamboo grove, the sky unseen, the road hither is steep and dangerous, I arrive alone and late. Alone I stand on the mountain top while the clouds gather beneath me. Webnov. All gloomy and dark is the day, the east wind drifts and God sends down rain. Waiting for the divine one, I forget to go home. The year is late. Who will now bedeck me? It's ghostly but beautiful. Who wrote this poem? I didn't know anyone who could make such a wonderful poem. I sensed a ghostly aura is all over this place, but I found it's thin after scanning the surroundings with my senses. I sensed a ghostly aura is all over this place, but I found it's thin after scanning the surroundings with my senses. I'll use my skill and take a look. Ghosts for real. They don't have substances. It's not much of a threat, but it's the art of a psychic. WWE, I only saw this kind of evil art from the ancient records in my sect. Where did the marching sect gain that? Sorry to have kept you waiting, everyone. I'm Xie Yan, the branch leader of the marching sect here. I'm late because I had to prepare enough ores to pay the tax. Sorry. I heard Mr. Xie is just in the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. Controlling substances with internal power and walking on air, only pre-celestial cultivators can do that. This is horrible. We can't mess with him, ahem. Wow, what a harvest. Looks like they haven't noticed anything. They think I'm at the pre-celestial stage. Masters at the pre-celestial stage such as Chao Tianho and Zhen Zhener could notice something is off quickly, but they couldn't see ghosts. Oh, Xie Daoyun is quite pretty, but she looks so staid, not as sultry as my wife. I see you are a real talent from the marching sect. What a genius way to control ghosts. I admire that. Web novel only Ji Yuntao, who has cultivated mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris, could see ghosts clearly. Seems like the martial arts of the Taishan sect can restrain ghosts. On the other side, it was right to tell Qing'er to stay away while I use Ghost Parade. She worked hard on this. That I need to think about how to reward her later. You flattered me, child Yuntao. That's just a small trick that IT can't compete with the Taishan sect's grand arts. I'm Xie Yan from the marching sect. Nice to meet you, Mr. Chao. May I ask you a question? Please go ahead, Mr. Xie. Why would outsiders be at this meeting? I don't remember that the Taishan sect and the Fanxin sect have the right to attend this meeting. They are my younger acquaintances. I brought them here to broaden their horizon. Don't mind them, Mr. Xie. It's getting late. That we should get seated and start the Jiang Nan meeting. Sure. Ha. Ji Yuntao and Xie Daoyun are close with the court. They got Chao as their support. I know I've said this before, but I need to emphasize this again. The Jiang Nan meeting's procedure is fixed. Please follow it. I'm here on behalf of the court to collect the ore tax and preserve order if necessary. The court won't meddle with issues related to the mine shares. Please negotiate it yourselves. If the received amount of ores is less or inferior than the standard, the court will take back the force's mining right for the other forces to handle. Getting a good result or not depends on your abilities. Now, present and read the account book that each city submitted. From the last 8th of lunar January to the 8th of the lunar January this year, Jinyang City has produced 60,000 kilos of cold iron ores in total, including 22,500 superb kilos, 29,000 fine kilos, 6,000 qualified kilos, and 2,500 flawed kilos. The ore tax requires 18,000 kilos of ores with fine or above quality. The amount and requirement have been met. From the last 8th of lunar January to the 8th of the lunar January this year, Shako City has produced 56,500 kilos of cold iron ores in total, including 23,500 superb kilos, 27,500 fine kilos, 3,000 qualified kilos, and 2,500 flawed kilos. The ore tax requires 16,300 kilos of ores with fine or above quality. The amount and requirement have been met. Wuling City, Linen City, Xishan City. From the last 8th of lunar January to the 8th of the lunar January this year, Maching sect in Xufeng City has produced 80,000 kilos of cold iron ores in total, including 38,500 superb kilos, 24,500 fine kilos, 13,500 qualified kilos, and 2,500 flawed kilos. The ore tax requires 20,400 kilos of ores with fine or above quality. The amount and requirement have been met. How dare you lie in front of everyone, Xie Yan? Bang! What's wrong? Mines in Xufeng suffered from multiple accidents, Mr. Chao. The output on the book might be true, but they can't deliver enough or tax. I overestimated you, Xie Yan. I thought you would use some tricks, however, you just tried to deceive the court that this is unforgivable. My ores are on their way here. Why would you accuse me of that? You look ugly when you try to frame me, Mr. Zhao. On their way here. Save it, Mr. Xie. Our people were watching the port all the time and they only saw you returning alone. There was no ship with oars. Can you tell us where your oars are? Still refuse to admit defeat even now. Oars. You have nothing to deliver except your life. What do you want to say, Mr. Xie? What's the hurry? Is there a rule saying one must deliver the oars as he arrives? Can't you just wait for a few hours? Taxpayer, everything will become clear when the right time comes. He's bluffing to buy himself some time, Mr. Chao. I think we should repel the marching sect from Confronting City. We all know the current situation of the marching sect. Stop struggling and save yourself some dignity, Mr. Xie. Quitting now is better than getting repelled. No one knows what happened to my mines and ores better than you. Don't let your ores make you overconfident. If the marching sect loses its mining right, we'll have nothing holding us back. Enjoy your happy time now because things may go south for you in the future. Are you threatening us in public, Xie Yan? Mr. Chao is watching, Mr. Xie. You've gone too far to threaten us. Don't get me wrong, Mr. Yuntao. The marching sect never messes with anyone without a proper reason. And we have our reason this time. Ah, Mr. Xie. I beat these two for trying to touch Yenner's thighs. Boo-hoo, you must make things right for me, Mr. Xie. I can't live without a clean reputation. See? Here's the proper reason. Chang Wu, give them back to Mr. Wu. If it happens again, just cut off the thing between their legs. Enjoy your happy life for now, people. Don't think about framing your death on the marching sect if that happens someday. Stop trying to muddle through, get lost if you don't have enough ores. Sure, Yenner was the one who beat them for no reason, Xie Yan. Enough, Mr. Xie. Jiang Nan meeting isn't where you can mess around. If you can't pay your tax, I'll have to take away your mining right on behalf of the court. Oh, I'm not messing around. I was nice enough to let them be men after harassing my martial sister. Besides, who says I can't pay the tax? They are on their way here. I've told you many times. They are there, I can see them. Cool. Of course they couldn't intercept my second shipment by guarding the waterways to Confronting City. Qing'er is back. Seems like Shenzhener has kept her promise. Xie Yan can control such a clear animal ghost, looks like that's how he blew up the mines. I knew you'd play dirty, so I asked Chief Shen to directly send our purchase to Xiakou City. I did that for Mahjong. Or else I wouldn't care about your mess. And I even arranged the fastest ship for you. It should be here now. What? My lord, another ship with ores has arrived. What? Impossible. The marching sect has enough ores. Then. Think of a way, child G. Did we work so hard for nothing? Well played, Mr. Xie. That I admire your wisdom. Looks like the River Alliance doesn't want the marching sect to be out of the picture. Jinjiner is a shrewd woman. But that's okay. I've prepared for it. Dao Yun, since the marching sect pays the tax, there's nothing I can do to help you. The court has to follow the oaths of the alliance. Please don't mind me, Mr. Chao. The Fanxin sect wants no oaths to be broken. It's getting late. Since all the ores have arrived, let's start the inspection. Jinyang City delivered 18,250 fine kilos in 5 ships in total. Xiakou City has delivered 17,000 fine kilos in 6 ships in total. Marching sect in Confronting City has delivered 20,400 fine kilos in 12 ships in total. Wuling City. Linen City, Xiqing City, I heard you paid 3,500 more kilos to kiss the court's butt. Wow, how great you are. What's your point? Don't let it go to your head. We have plenty of time to settle this, Xie Yan. Plenty of time. You wish. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Something is off. Xie Yan's attitude is so strange. Does he have something else up in his sleeves except for the River Alliance? Web. Forces in Xufeng City have delivered 5,000 superb kilos in total. No way. Even the River Alliance only pays the ore tax with fine quality. There's no way they sold superb ores to others. Are the ores fake? I specifically asked them to verify the quality. They know the ores too well to mistake the quality. Haha. Only we delivered superb ores. That must impress the court. Even if we can't get rid of the Maching sect for now, we still stand a chance to achieve our goal step by step in the future. There's no future for you. What do you mean, Child G? We didn't win, but we didn't lose either, we just failed to make the Maching sect suffer. Xie Yan wouldn't bluff at this hour. The four of them must have seen the ores wrong. Objection. Something is wrong with your ores. You missed, and now you're out. The local forces in Xufeng City counterfeited ores to fool the court. How's that even possible? We checked the ores and they were fine. Besides, the River Alliance sold this batch to the Maching sect, how could it be counterfeit? Did the River Alliance do that on purpose to set the Maching sect up? Has the River Alliance mastered a counterfeit skill that's way better than we could imagine? We're screwed. Whoosh arg. Watch your mouth. I'm always a forthright woman. If you slander me with made-up accusations again, the River Alliance will feed you to sharks. Mr. Xie, the inspector didn't report anything wrong. Do you have anything to prove your conclusion? I don't like slandering. You want proof? Of course I have. Whoosh. Superb cold iron ore is very rare. With their petty amount of mines, how could they deliver 5,000 superb kilos, and there's no way they could buy such fine quality from other forces. Take care, Mr. Chow. How will you explain to the court if you return with those fake ores? I just picked one ore randomly. Please have a look. Wait. Why could he cut a superb cold iron ore open so easily? Even a master in the first level of the pre-celestial stage might not be able to do that, could he be, huh? Why is the core green? The core of a superb cold iron ore should black. No wonder he cracked it so easily. He did it so easily because he's strong enough. If Mr. Wu had such strength, he wouldn't have delivered those counterfeit goods to the court unless that was exactly what they wanted. I see, if I had been the one checking the ores, things wouldn't have come to this. I slacked and trusted them too much. Some people just can't help making counterfeit goods. Thanks to Mr. Xie, these goods won't go to the market and damage Jiang Nan region's reputation. River Alliance, the counterfeit pro-TSK. I thought only pre-celestial masters could verify the authenticity. That I underestimated Xie Yan. Now I need to improve our skills to make a final version of counterfeits and make a great fortune in the neighboring country. I know we sometimes make fake ores, medicine, and weapons to fool the neighboring barbarian countries, but delivering those to fool the court, are you out of your mind? Impossible, the Maching sect must have placed a counterfeit ore to frame us. Yeah. That must be it. Shut up. Thump. All of them are counterfeit. Do the inspection again. Pick one out of every 100 from all the ores. I'll inspect the ores myself. I've been hosting the annual Jiang Nan meeting for more than 10 years, but this is the first time I've ever seen such disrespect to the court. I'll investigate this and convict whoever is involved in this. The ores came from the Maching sect. They set us up. We are wronged, Mr. Chow. Ha! Look at what you're doing. Lying through your teeth. Let alone the fact that all your ores are counterfeit. Why would you have the Maching sect's ores? Why? Tell us. Damn you all. Force me to throw good money after bad. I'll make you pay for all this sooner or later. It must be your trick, Xie Yan. Who knows how many kinds of evil arts your sect has? Don't get fooled, Mr. Chow. Well. How dare you rave in front of a high official from the court? Don't think about confusing the right and wrong here. Evil. At least our sect delivered a perfect batch. Investigate as much as you want, Mr. Chow. Maching sect didn't evade any taxes. I swear it on my wife's life. The local forces in Xufeng City are now expelled from the Jiang Nan meeting and deprived of their cold iron or mining right for deceiving the court. Other exact penalties will be discussed after the Jiang Nan meeting. We're innocent, Mr. Chow. The marching sect set us up. Please believe us. The inspection continues. Take the oars here, all of you. Please let us go on board and take some oars for the inspection, sirs. I guarantee all my goods are real. You can inspect them all if you want. Sure. Suit yourselves. Don't be stupid, Wu. Do you want to spend the day on the inspection instead of the Jiang Nan meeting? 7. Remember to pick oars from different corners. I'll have some of my men help you get it done. Make it quick. Thanks, Miss Shen. How about having some men help me as well, Chief? My oars came from River Alliance. Take your pick. Huh. Why would the 4 Xufeng locals do such a thing? They should be good people. What a shame. You've got what you wanted, Xie. Save it. You made me sick. Haha. You do have a sense of humor, Miss Shen. I admire your wisdom, Mr. Xie. If you weren't from an evil sect, we'd have nice communication. That doesn't sound right, Mr. Yuntao. That I may come from the opposite side and have played against you, but I pay my taxes and take care of my local friends. Am I not a good person? He really admires me. Well, he's a man of his words. Despite our different standpoints, there's nothing bad of him to be criticized. It's said that one's background doesn't matter at all. You divide people into good and evil with your bias at the very start. In that case, how can you really know anyone, good and evil? It doesn't matter. All of you are just a bunch of bumpkins who can only think about how to mooch off the Jiang Nan region. Miss Shen, stop talking about the pot calling the kettle black. The River Alliance wanted no less in the past. Did I say I wasn't one of you? Why did you bring that up? Shouldn't we condemn the outsiders together? No one is together with you, old maid. Or are you just asking for a beating, Wu? Wow. Look how close they are. Are we looking at the same thing, Mr. Xie? Close or not, it's lively. They won't argue for long. Mr. Chow should wrap things up soon. The last oar. It's a good one. 7. Except for the oars on that small ship, all the other oars are real. That's great. How was the inspection, Mr. Chow? Was there anything wrong? I've done inspecting. What kind of question is that, Song? What could possibly go wrong? Everything must be fine, your oars are real. You can relax now. Good, then. Not everyone dares to lie to the court. Since the inspection has been done, shall we enter the next phase? Yes. The inspection took me long enough. Let's distribute the cold iron or mining rights in Jiangnan region now. Here comes the key point. We'll start with Xufeng City since things have gone wrong in that area. I recommend replacing the Xufeng locals with Xie Daoyun and Ji Yuntao from the Fanxin sect and the Taishan sect respectively. What do you think? I knew he'd help those two get into Xufeng City. Their expectation went from the marching sect minds to the Xufeng locals' minds. That's not what they really wanted. I agree. Ha. I didn't expect Shen Zhener would be the first one to say yes. What happened to our friendship? What do you mean, Chief? Nothing. I just want more people to play mahjong with me. That's cruel but understandable. If Xie and Ji get a foothold in Xufeng City, the 3 sects will restrain each other. That way, there will be no match for the River Alliance. I thought they didn't want the Taishan sect to enter the Jiangnan region. Are the Taishan Se and the Fanxin sect really coming to Xufeng City? Are the Taishan sect and the Fanxin sect really coming to Xufeng City? Calm down. The court can only make recommendations on issues related to the mining fights. At worst, just fight for that. An evil sect like us doesn't have a reputation. Tau Omicron mu alpha iota nu tau alpha iota nu anyway. Votes can't get them in. They'll have to defeat me first. Those righteous sects are not like us. They think of bullying as a dishonor. At least I'll be facing Xie Daoyun and Ji Yuntao only at this meeting because pre-celestial martial artists in their sects must be too proud to fight me. Besides, if votes do count, I'm not losing. I don't agree. Same here. Me either. Jiang Nan region can only have one major sect, not two. What if the Taishan sect and the Fanxin sect think Xufeng city is too small to share with others and decide to snatch our territories as the Maching sect did? The Maching sect is the River Alliance's match now, and that's enough for us. If their sects fight the Maching sect all day, who knows whether Zhenjiner will start tackling us. Anyway, I'll just play against the River Alliance. I can't say yes to that either. The locals' minds are too small for Mr. Yuntao and Miss Xie. It's better to let the Maching sect handle them all. The River Alliance has 4 votes because they're in charge of 4 cities. So it's a draw. Since you can't agree to disagree, let's move this forward with the tradition. Plus Xie Daoyun and Ji Yuntao, all of you will fight for the mining rights that belongs to the Xufeng locals. I'm out. Xufeng city is too far away from Xiakou city. I don't want to get involved. Count me out. Wuling city has many businesses and is on good terms with all sections. It's not worth it to offend a major sect for a small mining area. Xiqing city is next to Xufeng city, but we mind our own businesses only. I'm out. TSK. What a bunch of losers. You flinched before it even got started. People will laugh at us, and I can't stand that. Are you in, Miss Shen? Well, make a guess. You have your eyes on Xufeng city, too? I thought with our friendship, at least you wouldn't make things worse for me. I don't think she's gonna play, but I have to be prepared because she's too unpredictable. If she decides to play, she can defeat Ji Yuntao and me combined. Put personal relationships aside. I'm striving for my sect here and I feel nothing wrong with that. The adorable mahjong aside, I gave out something precious that day for you, Chief. Forget it. Let it be a dream that moved me even after it was over. Didn't I compensate you with ores? Why did you bring that up? Something precious, could it be? No wonder Zhenjiner was suddenly cured. Perhaps some kind of an energy-absorbing art from the evil sect got her rampaging/internal power under control. She paid him off with only a few ships of ores. What a loss, Mr. Xie. Shut up, losers. Fine. My health is worth a lot more than ships of ores. The River Alliance is out too. I won't step into your mess. I'll leave all this to you. Xufeng locals only had bits of the total shares. It's best for the River Alliance to watch the Taishan sect and the Fanxin sect fighting violently with the Maching sect. Daoyun, I'm okay with it. Do what you want, Senior Ji. Thanks for your understanding, Daoyun. And thank you for appreciating and recommending us, Mr. Chao. No need. Recommending was I could do. The result depends on you. So it leaves the two of us in the impasse, Mr. Yuntao. I wouldn't use the word /impasse/. I'd quit if you were at the 6th level of the post-celestial stage because I already lost on the strategic aspect. But I don't want to give up after a long time of planning. Luckily, you're also at the 9th level. So this is not a bully. You first, Mr. Yuntao. So this is what the righteous sect is like. Besides matters of principle, they even need a reasonable cause to fight. That's oddly cute, but I like it. Mr. Xie, please. A few days later, Xufeng City Maching Sect's branch. You're finally back, my lady. How was the Jiang Nan meeting? Have you brought me any specialties? Why didn't you greet me, Yueru? I'm standing right in front of you. Humph. Why should I greet you? Ugh. Why you? He's intimidating me, my lady. Web novels Estermal series. You're an advanced cultivator now, darling. Don't intimidate little maids like Yueru. Haha. I'm just joking. I've been busy all this time, my love. I have to take some rest. I'll let Changwu and Yenner take you to tour the branch. I can't help but think you're avoiding something, my darling. Web novel. Let's go. I'm taking Yueru to do my room. I'll find you later. Things have finally settled down. Qin Shinsi is tricky to handle, but she's helpful. The sect leader knows me well enough to send her. Ku. Is Miss Qin your rightful wife? Why didn't you let me serve her? We'll stay together for years. I have to set a foundation for our relationship. Haven't all that taught you? Pre-celestial martial artists in this world may not be able to see ghosts, but their pre-celestial internal power can still hurt you. If I didn't have finger of nirvana, you'd have been reviving between my eyebrows for days. Remember to stay away from pre-celestial martial artists in the future. You've been killed 2 times, remember? The first time was Xie Yan, and the second time was Ji Yuntao. I don't want Qin Xinxi to kill you this time. Poof. Hey. Why are you so happy? I'm teaching you. Because you remind me so strictly even when you know I won't die for real. It means you care about me so much. I'm so happy. I knew you had learned the art of commanding ghosts, but I thought they were just random spirits. Judging by your tone, it should be a sweet little female ghost. Or else you wouldn't be so gentle. No wonder you made me sleep alone because of handling sect affairs on our way back to Tsufeng City. You wanted to be with the little ghost. Is there really a ghost? You didn't have to eavesdrop, my love. My door is always open for you. Your wife is here. Should I hide? TSK. The pre-celestial stage indeed. I didn't notice she was around at all, and she even covered Yueru as well. How would I know you had chosen a ghost over me without eavesdropping, darling? Right. I don't have to hide. She can't hear or see me. Well, this is the spot where the ghostly aura fills the most. I feel something here. Is it the little ghost? Shame that I'm not strong enough to see your ghostly mistress. She's much more sultry than I am and more like a ghost of beauty, and she's so close to me. I can't take it anymore. Look at you. Where's your pride, Qing'er? So her name is Qing'er. Can you hear me, Qing'er? It's okay for me to have you around, my darling, as long as you are a good girl. That I don't mind him cheating on me. I can see her perfect body shape from this angle. She looks seductive and provocative. Wow. You're good enough now. Don't ever try to act like her. But she's all I could think of, a perfect ghost of beauty. Master, I want to. No. You want nothing. I'm being generous here, darling. Shouldn't you cultivate with me now, darling? Ha. Ku. Can't you be more conservative, my love? A human and a ghost are watching. I'm still here, my lady. Don't act like I'm not. Wow. She's good. Wouldn't it be even more exciting? Yueru is growing up now. It's time for her to learn how to conquer men. Hey, Xinxi. Have you heard of a position? She's that excited by being looked at type. That is, the man on top. I'm afraid your waist can't handle it, darling. You'll lie down flat after a few hours. How's it going inside? Don't they need to eat? I want to learn, but, wait. Why is it cold here? Oh. Haven't they finished? Awesome, judging by the sound, Qin Xinxi is on top now. The second day. I assume you all know about the news. The sect leader's formal disciple, Qin Xinxi, has become the new 4th elder and will stay in Qin Xinxi. I'll assist Mr. Xie in managing this branch. Let's get along with each other. Miss Qin is at the pre-celestial stage. Her presence in the branch will be a great help. 7 Great. Miss Qin can make things right when the situation goes beyond Mr. Xie's control. Beyond my control. Watch your tongue. Enough of the chit-chat. Let's get to today's business. Let them in. People didn't lie about your stunning beauty. Charming jade beauty. Xie Daoyun will never be as beautiful as you. It's been a while, Mr. Xie. You're as handsome as always. In such a short time, Mr. Xie, Ji Yuntao will never be a match for you. I heard the Han Empire had added you into the 5 beauties and Folier gentlemen. Gentlemen. How wonderful. They even settled the title, Charming Jade Child, paired with Charming Jade Beauty. What an enviable couple. Yes, exactly. What the hell, isn't that a counterpart of Qin Xinxi's title? You look unhappy, darling. Don't you like the title? How would I? I'm thrilled to have paired titles with you. What's so good about that title? I don't like her anyway. What are you doing, Xie Yan? I have a question for them. You told me Ji Yuntao wanted me to betray my sect and kick Mr. Xie off the game. Now I'm asking you again. Was that really his idea? Answer it with caution. Don't try to lie to me. Fine, I'll tell you, we were stupid to try to deceive you in his name, Miss Yan. Is that so? No wonder she acted like a different person after returning from somewhere. Her idol failed her. I knew it. Ji Yuntao is still the perfect child in my fantasy. What's so good about that hypocrite? Mr. Xie is valiant, insightful, and a lot better than him. Who says I'm still into him? I just want to prove that I was right about him. It's important. Or I would have been a stupid girl all this time. Besides, Mr. Xie belongs to Miss Qin. Don't babble in front of her. Oh, no. Miss Qin, I'm sorry, it just slipped out of my tongue. You're a good girl, Yener. Changwu, you'll clean toilets for a month. I have to apologize to you as well, Mr. Xie. I shouldn't hold prejudices toward you for something that happened in the past. That you're a great talent, and I'll be at your service from now on. Good. Xie Yan is Wu Lingxian's disciple, and they have something in common. They may scold or beat disciples in our sect, but they'll never allow any outsiders to disgrace their sect. I can trust her. There are some misunderstandings between us because of Ji Yuntao. We've recognized our mistakes and come here to beg for your forgiveness, Mr. Xie. Yes, yes. We've brought nearly everything we have here. The carriages outside your branch almost blocked the whole street. The money and goods are 10 times more than the losses we caused you. This is our sincerity. Huh? Is that all? Is this the pre-celestial stage aura? How sharp. I'm at the pre-celestial stage as well. Why didn't you ever praise me? I don't feel well, I can barely breathe. It's like I got drowned in deep water, unable to move. Relax, everyone. The scattering internal power and aura when reaching the pre-celestial stage are good for people who are under that stage. Relax. How did Xie Daoyun do it? I only heard people make breakthroughs during battles, not by watching one. First level of the pre-celestial web novel stage. Her internal power is calmed, and she has reached the pre-celestial stage. That I knew Daoyun was a clear-minded genius cultivator. Congratulations, Daoyun. You flattered me, Mr. Chao. I must thank Senior Ji for taking me out in the world with him and got me a chance to comprehend greater things. Miss Xie, you should be the first one to reach the pre-celestial stage among 5 beauties and 4 gentlemen. Congratulations. We feel ashamed looking at you, Miss Xie. I admire you, Miss Xie. You reached the pre-celestial stage at such a young age. You flattered me. Damn. If I were a man, I'd snatch you to be my wife. Thanks for the praise, Miss Shen. Congratulations, Miss Xie. The pre-celestial stage is transcendent. Now you can surf in the sky while all of us can only roll in the mud. That's so admirable. The gap between the post-celestial and pre-celestial stages is too wide. You must be able to become an elder when you're back in the Fanxin sect. Ji Yuntao already quit this battle for Xie Daoyun, but who knows if she will decide to get mines back since she has leveled up. I must talk her out of this. You flattered me, Mr. Xie. I just stepped on the pre-celestial stage. Senior Ji has made a promise, and I'm not going to break it. Please rest assured. Smile. Cold iron ores are rare, but I can't take them to my grave, after all. Since you want them and Senior Ji has waived the mining rights, I'll quit as well. How generous. I admire that. Xie Daoyun would be a single-minded woman if she didn't have the intelligence to satirize me. It's even more annoying that I'm no match for her. But I haven't received any negative origin points from her. Perhaps she really is single-minded. Senior Ji and I are outsiders, Mr. Chao. The battle for mining rights is over. We should leave. There are some unfinished procedures left with the Jiang Nan meeting, so I won't keep you. What's the hurry? Leaving right after my arrival? That's rude. That is. The charming jade beauty, Qin Xinxi. She's walking on air, another pre-celestial master. Her entrance feels familiar, it's exactly the same as Mr. Xie's, no wonder they are a couple. A couple of demons. She's hot. I like her as well. Walking on air like she's on the ground. She should have been at the pre-celestial stage for at least a month. I don't like what you said to my honey just now, Daoyun. He earned his rights. Why did you make it sound like a charity from you to the Watching sect? Greetings, Miss Qin Xinxi. I'm Xie Yan from the Taishan sect. I have to say that Daoyun didn't mean it. You got her wrong. Xie Yan, but I'm talking to Daoyun. Since we are both at the pre-celestial stage, how about we have a fight according to the Jiang Nan meeting's rules? You really got me wrong, Miss Qin.as Senior G said, I didn't mean it. Say no more. Fight or not, tell me your answer. Fight. Fight. Web novel. Unlike you, who have been at the pre-celestial stage for a while, I just entered the pre-celestial stage. I may fall from the pre-celestial stage if I fight you with full strength. So my answer is no. You are as plain-spoken as always. Is there anything you dare not say? Fine. Go now. Thank you for your understanding. See you, everyone. Ji Yuntao, Xie Daoyun, except for a bit points of shock, I receive no negative origin points from them. They do live up to their sect's righteous reputation. Still staring, you don't want her to go. All I can see is you, my love. D*mn. I thought I could be at the same level as her once leveling up to the 9th level, but she reached the pre-celestial stage after a blink. Must she have the upper hand all the time? I'll help you look good in front of these people. You owe me 8 hours, not a minute less. I'm strong enough to give you more than that. How about a whole day? I can't flinch. It's showtime, finger of nirvana. Haha. What an enviable couple. The Jiang Nan meeting is coming to an end. It'll be out of your way soon enough. When is your wedding? I'll send gifts. Xie Yan must have something more outstanding than others to tame the charming jade beauty. I envy him. Cut the crap and wrap this up. I want to return to Xishan City and play mahjong. Not so soon. We've settled the quota for Cufeng City, but the quotas for the rest cities in Jiangnan region haven't been decided. What needs to be decided? They should be thrilled to have the mines to themselves instead of being robbed by me. Don't forget that the charming jade beauty is also here, Miss Shen. She's at the pre-celestial stage as well, and she may be interested in mines outside of Cufeng City. The Watching sect advocates peace. We rarely stir anything up unless others start something first. Besides, this is my darling's call. He calls the shots in Cufeng City. Our sect leader only sent me as a helper. TSK. Why the act? Just tell her you're not interested. We are full after eating the cake named Cufeng City. The Watching sect is not interested in mines in other cities, for now. Even Jinjiner hasn't taken down the other 3 fours. There's apparently something I don't know, so I don't need to cause trouble now. And Qin Xinxi isn't a match for Jinjiner, or else she wouldn't say that / peace advocating / crap to hint me. Good call, Mr. Xie. Thanks for understanding. We're sworn friends now, Mr. Xie. For now, that's a good way to put it. Ahem, since the Watching sect has no intention to take other mines and the 3 leaders want to stay where they are, then the mining quotas are settled. Let's come to the next topic. The Cufeng locals tried to fool the court with counterfeit ores. What do you think about the penalties? You're dilatory, Chow, but I like that about the court. You always discuss things with us and never demand. My father was once friends with the Cufeng locals. How about doing me a solid by letting them go with some fines? As for the ore tax, I'll pay for them. Oh, is that so? It's late now. That I didn't expect Mr. Chow would be so chatty. Ji Yuntao looked like an honest man back in the day. He doesn't look like someone who'd done that kind of a thing. Ji Yuntao is just a bully, Yenner. He admitted defeat because he had realized that he's no match for Mr. Xie. The River Alliance's former chief had been friends with the Tsufeng locals. The hell he did. Jinjiner just wants them to stay around and upset me. But it's okay. I've had my plans to deal with those four. Jinjiner won't get what she wants. Oh, right. What brought you here, my love? The sect leader knows everything going on in Tsufeng City, including the part when you reached the 9th level of the post-celestial stage and stunned the locals. She trusts you, and she knew you'd handle all that. That's why she didn't do anything. But there were too many variables in the Jiang Nan meeting, and the result concerns our sect. So she sent me here to help after I reached the pre-celestial stage. But now I think perhaps it's not necessary. Not at all. You came at good timing. I haven't congratulated you for reaching the pre-celestial stage. Don't you think I deserve half of the credit? Sure. Please keep the work coming for my future multi-celestial stage, darling. We are both at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage, but I entered this phase a bit sooner than you. So, you first. Since you put it like that. Bang! Please enlighten me, Mr. Yuntao. Turning internal power into sword rays, the Maching sect's finger of flowery swords could show such a wonder at the post-celestial stage. That's amazing. Infinite counteraction. Infinite counteraction, Changu told me about it once. It's a defensive art of mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris that can use the incoming attack force to counteract itself. I didn't expect he'd even counteract the concentrated sword energy of Finger of Flowery Swords. We are at the same level, and he has a defensive art that's no less powerful than Guardian of Rebound Zen. This will be a Sisa battle. Bang! Finger of Nirvana can heal me, but it costs origin points. I'll fight him closely to save as many points as possible. Pattier. Patter whoosh patter. Patter. I thought I could get you all wet. That was a little setback for me, Mr. Xie. I'll release my full strength now. Mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris. It's time to settle the game. Finally. Ji Yuntao's mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris. However, I'm no longer afraid of your spiritual attack. Ah. Wait. Come back here, Qinger. Take this. Splash. You really don't want to lose, do you, Mr. Yuntao? You just had to destroy my ship after I destroyed yours. Web novel. That silly girl, I only needed her to offset the spiritual power. But she chose to confront it and die with it. Thankfully, she won't die for real. It is impolite not to reciprocate, and I wanted to know what's it like to be getting all wet . I thought mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris could restrain the evil spirit he's cultivating, but it crushed the Dharma image. Impressive. Haha. There are lots of things you don't know about me. Now be careful, Mr. Yuntao. I'm going to try my best. Ji Yuntao is indeed powerful. I have to use my ultimate move. Please bring it on. Looks like Xie Yan has mastered the ultimate move of Finger of Flowery Swords. I'd like to see it. Finger Flowery Swords. Withering of Flowers. Celestial pivots of the Great Dipper Penta swordsmanship. Boom. Who won? I can't see them. Couldn't you clear our sight on the way of clearing yours? Why should I? Shut up. Who won? I can't see it clearly. According to the intelligence about Mr. Xie we gathered from certain channels, I'm afraid that Senior Ji is in trouble. He doesn't have Mr. Xie's internal power healing finger. Child Warm Jade is in trouble, but you don't seem worried. I just realized something. I've followed and watched Senior Ji planning for a while, but Mr. Xie's sudden arrival broke our plans one by one. Web novel. The future is unpredictable. Mortals carry their lives forward with roaring waves in the river of life. The only way to keep the true self is to sail on the boat of mind. That's it. I've comprehended it. That's mantra of Bitter Life Ocean. Loses or wins, everything can help its cultivators comprehend the truths and make breakthroughs. You're indeed good, Mr. Yuntao. Pant 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 pant. Even Withering Strike couldn't defeat him. I can only use Finger of Nirvana to restore my inner power. There will be a war of attrition. One more round. Finger of Nirvana. You're even better, Mr. Xie. He looks fully recharged. What an amazing finger. I have cards left, but it will only become an ugly struggle if I keep this up. I admit defeat. What? The battle isn't over, Xie Yan. Why would you admit anything? Are you a man or not? I'm afraid I have to disappoint you, Miss Chen, that I've failed in strategy. And with my cultivation, I can't defeat Mr. Xie in a short time, so I decided to admit defeat with grace. I came to the Jiang Nan region to help Daoyun catch Yanjie. I only decided to get the mining right on the spur of the moment that I have to thank Daoyun for helping me all this time. This battle has nothing to do with our sects, Mr. Xie. Don't worry about our elders getting involved in this. The Taishian sect is an honored sect. I was never worried about that. He handles everything with grace. I almost start feeling ashamed for myself. How magnanimous you are, Mr. Xie. I was too narrow-minded. I had discussed this with Daoyun. If I won, the Cufeng locals' mines would belong to the Fanxin sect. Web novel. But if I lost, we'd leave the Jiang Nan region and never think about taking the mines again. Now I've lost completely. It's time to leave. Daoyun, Daoyun. Haha. Don't interrupt her. She's reaching the pre-celestial stage. Ha. What? Stay away and let her have some peace alone. Wait. Why now? Why is she leveling up here and now? What are you talking about, Mr. Xie? Reaching the pre-celestial stage can happen anytime, anywhere. But I don't want her to beat me up after. Please don't give us a hard time, Mr. Xiota Epsilon. We're giving you a lot more than the court's penalties that we really don't have much left. Besides, we were not the masterminds, but Xie Yan was. He's your true enemy. A major sect like the Maching sect won't go too hard on us paltry locals, right? Mr. Yan is a fair and square man. When did we have grudges? I don't want your money or goods. I need you to join the Maching sect voluntarily. Maybe you should sleep on it. We are one of the forces here in the Jiangnan region, Mr. Xie. How can we join the Maching sect voluntarily? This is unacceptable. Not to mention us, the court will never allow you to do so. The court won't let any force expand unlimitedly. You've subdued us, Mr. Xie, so joining your sect won't make a difference. We can cover the Maching sect in case the court seeks trouble. Makes sense. I'm glad you understand, Mr. Xie. However, I don't need to talk sense with you. Wuxi, who are you to bargain with the Maching sect? I'm not a devil. Hand over all your connections and territories in Cufeng City, and I'll let your betrayal pass. I may even give you a nice title or position. If you insist on refusing, I'll kill you and pick some good boys or girls from your underlings to take the job. I don't care who I use as long as they are useful. You're too domineering, Mr. Xie. Aren't you worried that the court may pursue this? We've brought nearly everything we have to you, and it's enough to buy half of the Cufeng City. Don't push the line. Oh, so what if I do push the line? Web novel fictional stories XVS. Forget about the court. Even if they have problems, do you think they'll send an army to suppress us for you? Or do you think they'll punish the Maching sect strictly? In your dreams. You won't see people from the court even if they come. You'll be long dead by then. Fictional stories. Oh. That's a smart call. Get up. You crossed the line. I'll let you gloat for the time being. We'll contact the River Alliance right after we're out of here. Zhen won't like to see a united Cufeng City. She'll help us deal with the Maching sect for sure. Xie Yan, you are too young. Do you think we won't break our promise later, naive? Every dog has its day. Just you wait. Since it's been settled, we should go back and get things ready. Joining the Maching sect is a big thing after all. We have to inform our people and organize assets. If there are no other things, we'll take our leave. See you. What's the hurry? I had brought some specialties from the Maching sect when I took the branch leader position. I thought I wouldn't have a chance to give them out, but here you are. One for each. Help yourself. What are these, Mr. Xie? The matching sect specialty, cold position pills, especially for controlling those who always up to something fishy like you. You must take the antidote once a year after eating it, or the poison will kick in and gradually freeze you into a frozen statue that can be broken with a touch. There's no need, I guess, we're just small potatoes here, Mr. Xie. You can easily kill us even we're up to something. Why waste such precious pills? Since we've promised you, we won't go back on our words. So reluctant to take it? Are you thinking something inappropriate? Let me make a guess, only the River Alliance can be a match for the matching sect now. Are you thinking about finding them to back you up and play against us? Besides the court, only Zhen doesn't want to see a united Xufeng city, after all. Why, you must be kidding, Mr. Xie, we dare not. Then take the pills. Web novel fictional stories of a negative origin points from them have kept coming since they stepped in. Will they have a breakdown after knowing even their hatred is helpful to me? Or you wish to get killed now? I'll take it. I'm eating it. Damn it. I can't feel my strength. Is it affecting my cultivation, Tau Omicron? So cold. My head is freezing. I'm so cold that my blood almost stops running. It's highly poisonous. Damn it. Why not be good at the very beginning? There should have been no need to use the pills. I'll leave the following affairs to you, Chanwu. Don't let them play any tricks. Yes, sir. Web novel Mr. Xie is so evil and cruel, I admire him so much. If I were a girl, I'd throw myself at him a long time ago. Take them back and get the merging related stuff ready, Yenner. Keep an eye on them at all times. Let's go. We're on the same side now, and I'll call you Hao and Fong from now on because I joined the sect sooner than you. Slap. After taking them down, the matching sect controls Xufeng City completely. Phew. Why didn't I know such poisonous pills, darling? Where did you get it? Don't you lie. Haha. There's no poison. It's a bluff. They would have thought they were ill despite the contrary fact. They believed it's poisoned. They're just common mud balls. I asked Qing'er to pour rich yin energy into them so that they would feel very uncomfortable after taking the pills. I can smell that little ghost indeed. How cunning you are, darling, that you took them down without costing anything. Qing'er has all the credit. If I let those four mess around, who knows what results they'll bring to our branch. I don't need flies pestering me. I'm helpful. So happy. Cool. When we get all their connections and territories after a year or two, they'll be useless. What a thorough plan, darling. I admire you so much. Is the little ghost here? She catches me. It's just a little trick, my love. Don't make fun of me. Since you're so capable, why do you often avoid me? She smells so nice, she's soft, I want to, why do you have to grab Qing'er while you talk? Hee hee. I'll take her as a captive and lash my desires on her if you run away. It's been less than 4 hours since we got up, the branch affairs will pile up if we keep that up. Thank God I'm capable, or I couldn't handle her everlasting lust. You said you'd be playing with me for a whole day. Are you surrendering so soon? Wow. Or you just can't do it anymore. It's okay anyway that I can do it myself. Right here in the assembly hall, in the middle of the day. This is too exciting. I have to learn from her. Keep it going, cool. The cluster of the ghostly aura is fluctuating now. Little ghost, you seem excited. Do you want to join us? I don't mind having a threesome. She's just a kid. Come back, Qing'er. Ku, I want to keep watching. She's eager for the fray, never worried that Qin Xinxi may hurt her when she's displeased. I see how much you care about her. Alright, it's time to cultivate. Perhaps I can reach the second level of the pre-celestial stage in a year or two. No, do you see me as some kind of an elixir, my love? You're even much better, darling. Shouldn't you make a sacrifice to help me reach the pre-celestial stage first? The second day. Is it noon already? We cultivated too hard yesterday. Having 38 rounds in different places was tiresome, even for a pre-celestial martial artist like me. What's this? I want to see the vast world. Xie Yan, he ran away. No way. I'll catch him and teach him a lesson. Or I can just handcuff him on the bed to avoid further trouble. Miss Xinxi. Take care of the branch, Changwu. I'm going out. No, you can't. The branch affairs have been piled up for days. The mine reconstruction and the power handover must go through the branch leader, but I couldn't find Mr. Xie anywhere. You're the only one I turn to for help. Xie Yan prepared this for me in advance, D***MN. There are multiple urgent matters needed to be handled. Please take care of them as fast as possible. Fine. Take mu epsilon tau omicron the study. You just went past it. This way. I appreciate the relaxed pace of life. You just left like that. Not a word to Qin Xinxi. Didn't I leave a slip? No need to talk to her in person. And I did tell her the truth. I have been always in trouble since I came here that I do want to see the vast world now. I didn't have time to travel, but now I have some leisure time. It's good to widen my knowledge. Besides, Qin Xinxi will drain me if I stay in Xufeng City any longer. I can't keep using Finger of Nirvana like that. I'm not running away, either. I'm returning to the sect leader for rewards. She had promised to give me another new art after I reached the 9th level. Now that I think of it, I'm a bit excited. Maching sect. Xinxi sent me a letter, saying you ran away from Xufeng City. I didn't expect you were heading back. Victernal Stania. The Maching sect is my home. And with you here, I'll never run away. I came back because I missed you. Did you miss me all these days, you? Not really, but I got bored because there weren't new books to read. I'll urge Blue Joker on keeping the books coming. Tell him to write something subtle. I promise it'll be sexy but refreshing. You did great back in Xufeng City. I don't think Wei Rodeo could do any better than that. I'm pleased. Oh, right. Xinxi told me that you keep a little ghost now. Where is she? Let me see her. I don't remember. I've taught you the art of commanding ghosts, and Xinxi didn't buy your story either. She wrote me a letter about it. Lady Matriarch taught me that in my dream that I didn't tell Qin Xinxi because I knew she wouldn't believe me. I had to tell her that I got it from you to stop her nagging. Lady Matriarch taught you that. Only I'd buy that story. Now let the little ghost out. Come out, Qinger. Master, I was sleeping. Huh. What a lovely little ghost. Ordinary pre-celestial martial artists could only sense her figure. How do you see her with the naked eye? I'm not ordinary that I can't command ghosts and spirits like you, but I can see them. She can see me. Wow. Well, now that you've seen and touched Qinger and I earned such a reputation for our sect in Xufeng City. Pfft. All right. Since I had promised to give you a new martial art when you reached the 9th level of the post-celestial stage, I won't go back on my words. I know you won't. You're the best. Since you broke even with Ji Yuntao, I don't think anyone below the pre-celestial stage can threaten you now. The force of Finger of Flowery Swords can rank top 10 among all the pre-celestial martial arts. Guardian of Heaven's Gate is supposed to be a post-celestial art, but after your strange improvements, its defensive abilities are no less than the top pre-celestial defensive arts. You're good at both attack and defense, but you lack the means to escape that can get you out of the deadlock when you can't defeat or run away from the enemy, like when facing a pre-celestial martial artist. I got this rainbow shift for you. When you comprehend it, you'll be covered with 7-color light while moving as fast as the striking thunder. If you can master it, you can burst into speed that's faster than an ordinary pre-celestial martial artist's flight. Really? It is indeed awesome, but it's also extreme. 1 burst will consume 90% of your internal power and damage your body. Common martial arts don't require that, that's why I didn't put it in 7, the depository of martial arts manuals, in case anyone gets hurt. But you're different. That your Finger of Nirvana can help you ignore the consumption and burst multiple times. Pre-celestial martial artists can't catch up with you unless they are good at lightness skills. Hit the road when things aren't on my side. I like it. I'll try to learn it, you. Are there other martial arts for me? Any more, you? Webnov, you can't digest too much at once time. I know you're gifted and fearless, but learning too many martial arts may not be good for your cultivation. Many arts will conflict with each other during cultivation. You may help yourself with the finger of nirvana when the chi deviation hurts your body, but the finger of nirvana can't help you if the chi deviation hurts your realm. Do you want to be stuck at the post-celestial stage forever? No, can't understand. Since you've chosen Finger of Flowery Swords to be your main art, focus on it. Reach the pre-celestial stage and the highest level of Finger of Flowery Swords before cultivating other arts. Fine. I'll listen to you. The system can help me combine arts to keep me safe, but I can't tell her that. I think you misled me. I didn't ask for the main art. Any ordinary or boxing arts would do. Huh. Then let's go back and ask her for some. Never mind. I'll just comprehend Rainbow Shift first. Why do you want so many arts, Master? You're very powerful now. Because I'm gifted with the comprehension of all arts. I get stronger as I master more arts. I can combine all martial arts into one, so the more, the merrier. Here I am. While walking around with Master Xie in the day, he told me that the Marching sect keeps all the martial arts there in that house. I'll help him. Huh. Why does it feel so strange? Something is resisting me, so strenuous. I exerted too much. Time to act. I can't waste any time. I came here with a task to help Master. Wow, there are so many martial arts. I can't complete the work alone. I'll call for help. Ghost Parade. Let's copy the books together, go for it. Bang bang bang. You have some nerves to steal here, little ghost. You must be Xie Yan's ghost. Oh, pretty indeed. Coo. Remember, little ghost. There must be protective formations in crucial places of big sects like the Marching sect to guard them. If I didn't turn off the formation on time, you'd have been dead after that bump on the formation. Huh. No, I have to talk Tau Omicron Xie Yan. It's rare to see a ghost with the ability to think itself like you, but he doesn't even know how to make you stronger. Don't talk bad about Master Xie, Ku. With all the rolling under the red blanket, there's an older man with his pretty young bride. You're vile and eccentric, you evil old man, you upset me, Ku. Who's there? Who are you? Take this. What? Imparting elder, I'm sorry. My instinct told me to do that. Seeing an old, wrinkled face staring at you beside your bed right after opening your eyes, who knows what it would be after, everyone would have done what I did. Ha! You'd be dead by now if I wanted to attack you. Oh, not bad, Xie Yan. You can use Withering Strike after a short time of practicing Finger of Flowery Swords. You could know I was born to cultivate Finger of Flowery Swords just judging from my looks. Boo-hoo. Help me, Master Xie. Qinger. She sneaked into the depository of martial arts manuals and was about to do something bad. Do you know about it, Xie? Really? She shouldn't have done it. It was my fault to fail to teach her well. Thank you for stopping her from making mistakes. Qinger, sigh, should I be moved or blame you? She did it out of good intention, but rules are rules. Martial arts are a sect's foundation. Even the sect leader herself can't give out any martial arts without reason. A martial art can only go to you with the sect's permission. If it's not, you can't get it through stealing. Rules are rules. Obey them or our sect's system of encouragements and penalties would be destroyed. If anyone can steal what he wants, our sect will only become a mess. Thank you for the enlightenment. I'll follow the rules from now on. Alright, you're a smart kid. A small hint should be enough. I came for your little ghost. When I was traveling the world at a young age, I happened to find this wordless sutra in an ancient grave. According to the records in the grave, only /ghost cultivators can cultivate this. I only heard of 7 ghost cultivators in legends before, so just kept it in case it comes in handy. Now that I see your little ghost, I think she can have a shot at it. Wordless sutra that only ghost cultivators can learn. There are many ghosts and spirits in this world, but I've never seen a ghost that can retain its consciousness. I wonder how far this little ghost can go. The Wordless Sutra is my personal belonging, so giving it to her is not against the rules. Alright, got to sleep. I'm leaving. Remember to discipline your little ghost, or you'll be punished as her master. It's all my fault, Master Xie. Poof. There. I should have told you about the sect rules. But I didn't expect the imparting elder could also see ghosts. I wonder how many hidden talents are in the watching sect. What? There is really no word in the book. I can't see any word either. Anyway, keep it. Perhaps you need an opportunity to comprehend it. The system has no response at all because it can't record the art I can't understand. How can I understand it when it has no words? I'll find a way to help Qinger comprehend it later. Rainbow Shift is indeed a top runaway art. Its explosiveness and consumption almost equal the ones of Withering Strike. I think I'll understand it these days. Then I'll use origin points to level it up to the max level. I got the title of Charming Jade Child in the Jiang Nan meeting. I don't like it, but I got many origin points because of it. It's enough for me to upgrade other arts. You make progress every day, but I can't even see a word that I'm so useless. If it was that easy to be understood, ghost cultivators wouldn't only exist in legends. Take it easy. Don't push yourself too hard. I see. Let's go to the sect leader to see if she has some insights. Sure. She rubs me well. Not a single word indeed that I can't find anything from it. Even you can't understand it, looks like Qinger is destined to miss it. There aren't many records about ghost cultivators. It's really lucky of her to get it. Leave things as they are and take it easy. So comfortable, touch here. Here. Fair enough. Qinger hasn't fully understood the art she took from her world yet. Where did you learn the skills of foot massage? It's comfortable and has wiped my days of tiredness away. I learned this from Qinger. I thought I should let you be the first one to enjoy it. They came so soon. Enough of the chit-chat. Here come my guests. What, Hurithi? Hide your little ghost, Xie Yan. I don't know if they can see her, but you'd better hide your strength anyway. Oh. Okay. Why are you still fooling around with this brat, Yu Hongyan? Yu Xuanji is about to come in with someone. Did you miss me, Grand Elder? TSK. Yener has sent me a letter talking about what you did in Xufeng City. You didn't disgrace our sect. My disciple Changwu can only care about you now, Xie Yan. How charming you are. I must thank Changwu and Yener for supporting me. Part of the credit for Xufeng branch's prosperity should go to them. Is the Grand Elder praising me? I'll take that as a yes. How rare to get her praise. And what's wrong with Ji Changwu? Is he gay? Save the chat, Yu Hongyan. Send your boy away. The fewer people know about this, the better. I won't. Xie Yan is full of ideas. Maybe he can help us figure out something. Yes. I smell gossips. No way. Who is he to figure out things for us? I don't like thinking, and I'm not as cunning as you are. What if you want to set me up? 7 At least Xie Yan can help me figure out what you're really up to. Take your seat and say no more. I won't let Xie Yan leave. Web novel fictional stories whatever, sect leader. Don't be so angry, Grand Elder. It gives you wrinkles. What's the affair we're gonna talk about, you? You'll know when she arrives. Who's so mysterious? Tut. Why must I act like a thief in my sect? Thank you for your efforts, Elder Yu. That doesn't sound right. Are you mocking me? I'm the one asking for a favor here, so, whatever you say, Elder Yu. Yu Xuanji and Bai Suyuan. Why are they together? Why does Bai Suyuan come to the Maching sect? I'm Bai Suyuan from the Bliss Temple. I came as we agreed. Xie Yan, the charming jade child. Why is he also here? The sect leader has her reason to keep Xie Yan here. Ignore him, Bai Suyuan. He won't give out your secret. My bad. We've been writing letters to each other for days, and I came here in person for an exact answer. Have you made your decision, sect leader you? Xie Yan hasn't known the whole story yet. Tell him from the beginning. Looks like the rumors are true. Why you Hongyan values Xie Yan the most. As you wish then. It starts with Lu Qingmei, our former Grand Elder in the Bliss Temple. Years ago, Lu Qingmei failed to snatch the leader position from Dang Hongchen, our former leader. Then she left the temple, and no one knew where she went. Web novel Dang Hongchen thought highly of herself and attacked the Maching sect. However, she failed, and some elders died in that battle. Later, when I finally stabilized the situation, compelled our disciples to take a rest, and got ready to seclude the temple, Lu Qingmei came back. She claimed that she had received an SOS from our temple, so she returned to help. Meanwhile, she acted like she's here to take charge of the temple. She is Dang Hongchen's marital elder sister, and I'm no match for her. If she wants to be the leader, I don't have a ground to refuse. But many disciples believe in me because I led them through the most difficult times while Lu Qingmei has left the temple years ago. Except for people of the last generation, few disciples know about her. That's why Lu Qingmei thinks of me as her rival. Even if I go to her side, she'll only use me to stabilize the disciples and kill me once she achieves her goals because I'm a stumbling block on her way to the temple leader position. I came for self-protection and to stop the Bliss Temple from going the wrong way. Please help me. Help me kill Lu Qingmei. You're cheeky for even bringing that up. We've been enemies since the Bliss Temple attacked the Maching sect. Will you help an enemy? You mentioned in the letter that Lu Qingmei has the Xinma sect to back her up. Even if you don't care about bleeding, I don't want to get involved in this at all. She took Child Thousand Faces from the Xinma sect with her this time, and she always talks about her relationship with Gee in front of disciples. True. During Lu Qingmei's years away, she hooked up with Gee, the vice sect leader of the Xinma sect. Why am I turning to you? Lu Qingmei resents the Maching sect, and she keeps advocating making the Maching sect suffer and gets even with you in our temple. I didn't agree to attack the Maching sect and Dang Hongchen had said so, but she did it without informing me anyway. If Lu Qingmei does the same as what Dang Hongchen did, the Bliss Temple will be ruined. The Bliss Temple and the Maching sect's grudges aside, Xuanji and I have built a strong friendship back in Jiangling City. With her presence, I trust the Maching sect. What? Our friendship only includes hair pulling and face scratching. Drop the act. Let's get to the business. If Lu Qingmei becomes the leader, she'll attack the Maching sect with Gee for sure. As long as you can help me kill her, we will stop a war in advance. And I'll try my best to dissolve our sect's grudges and become alliances with the Maching sect. In that case, it's a win-win. Why refuse me? You may trust the Maching sect, but we can't trust you. The Bliss Temple and the Maching sect are enemies, and enemies would never trust each other. What if Lu Qingmei and you are trying to set us up? Even if what you said is all true, how can we make sure that you won't go back on your words after becoming the temple leader? Anyone can talk sweet things, Miss Bai. You have to show us some sincerity. Xie Yan is right. The Maching sect has nothing solid but your oral promises. That's not convincing. I'd like to promise you a lot of money, but judging from the current situation, I could barely protect myself in the Bliss Temple. Promising what I can't give will only make you hate me more. I'd rather treat you with honesty. Even if the Maching sect refuses to help me, I can tell that I've tried my best. I'll give up on everything here, leave the Bliss Temple and become a wanderer. In that case. She's calm even when the situation is the worst for her. I can't judge if she's telling the truth because there's no origin point to prove it. We trust you, Miss Bai, but you know how the two sects' relationship is. Our trust is weak. When did I say I trust her? Pretty words won't work. Bai Suyuan. There is a bone erosion pill. You'll need the antidote every 7 days once you take it, or you'll die with your guts festering. Only I can make the antidote as long as you take the pill. I'll believe what you said. Do you think so, Miss Yu? Nod. I'll take it. Wait. Halt, I don't think it's appropriate. You're being silly, Yu. If Bai Suyuan sincerely wants to turn to us and takes the pill, Wu Lingxian will own her. Then Bai Suyuan will only listen to Wu Lingxian, not you. The pill is highly toxic. The antidote must be taken every 7 days. What if something goes wrong midway? Miss Bai will die if she can't meet the Grand Elder in time and get the antidote. Even if you prepare the antidote in advance, Miss Bai can't get it if she's locked up or whatnot. Then what's your idea? You can't prepare a year's amount of antidote for Miss Bai, Grand Elder. Sorry for being so suspicious, but if we give Miss Bai that much time, she may be able to find someone to make the antidote herself instead. Would you care to hear my solution, Miss Bai? Please do tell that I'll do it if I can. Web novel fictional stories. Our sect leader once had an amazing adventure and got a mysterious art called joyous reincarnation. Once people cultivate it, the higher levels can control the lower levels. If a lower level wants to rebel, the higher level can explode him or her right away. The explosion is so strong that it can even kill someone who's 3 levels higher. Since you trust us, Miss Bai, we'll also trust you as long as you're willing to be controlled. In the worst-case scenario, you can use the explosion to die with Lu Qingmei. And after that, the Maching sect won't hold any grudges against the Bliss Temple. Then your disciples will be safe for real. How's that, Miss Bai? I agree. Will seriously? I can't teach her the joyous art of celestial demons. It'll be sending a free minion to the bloodthirst sect. Wake up, you. Give out whatever is in your sleeves. I can't make up things for long. Bai Suyuan, but I have to choose an heir first. The Bliss Temple needs a qualified leader after I die with Lu Qingmei. Alright, Xie Yan. Stop bluffing. He said it to test your sincerity, Miss Bai. What? I think everyone is convinced, seeing you only think the best for your temple. You've passed our test, but we still need something to be sure. Phew. She finally came around. There are Chipan poisonous bugs in this box. They always come in a pair, 1 male, 1 female. After you take the male one in, the female bug owner can control you. It won't kill you, but having rebellious thoughts will make you suffer. Since you aren't afraid of getting blown up, you should find this reasonable. You picked the wrong bug. That's the female bug. The bigger one is the male. Ha ha ha, you should see the look on your face, Bai Suyuan. Slap, slap. How do you manage to swallow that with a poker face? Can you trust me now? I can. You're a decisive woman, Bai Suyuan. I have a question, Miss Bai. You're at the pre-celestial stage and the acting leader of the Bliss Temple. Why would you choose to be controlled by others over leaving this place? And why are you so sure that Lu Qingmei wants you dead? What if she changes her mind? You didn't want to fight her for that position at the very start. Killing you will only be a loss for her. You don't know Lu Qingmei, child Xie. Lu Qingmei is narrow-minded, and she always seeks revenge for the smallest grievance. I helped Dang Hongqian become the leader back then. I assume you already know that. She hides her feelings well, but I can still sense her malice against me. Working with you will only affiliate the Bliss Temple to the Maching sect. I trust sect leader Yu. She won't kick me down the ladder after it's over, so I'll still be the temple leader. Web now, but if I do nothing, only death awaits me. Lu Qingmei will hunt me down everywhere, and I may not be able to dodge it every time. Not to mention that I'd rather be a puppet leader instead of running for my life with nothing. That makes sense. Clap. All right, stop hassling her with questions. Suyuan is one of us now. Fictional stories. Back to the subject, how do you want us to help you kill Lu Qingmei? If you want everyone in the Maching sect to go out there encircling Lu Qingmei to kill her, save your breaths. I'm not going with the sect gate formation there. I'm afraid we'll end up like Dang Hongqian. Pre-celestial martial artist senses are extremely sensitive and they are always fast that even if all of us encircle her, she can still find a chance to escape. Have you thought about the consequence of failing? It won't influence us much but it's another story for you. Don't worry. Lu Qingmei will die. I've picked a tomb for her, and it's not the Bliss Temple. It's the Datong Auction House, the Bloodthirst Sect's branch in Datong City. Perhaps you've been there before. The Datong Auction House is built with great cold iron ores. When its only exit and entrance are shut, even pre-celestial martial artists will need at least 15 minutes to break free. That will be enough for us to encircle Lu Qingmei and kill her. Damn! What kind of art is that? Looks like you've improved the art of craftsmanship a lot by Xie Yan. You created such a clear, lively model so casually with your internal power. You can break it with a touch. It's useless in real combats. Web novel. You're right, Elder Wu. This is just a trick for me to kill time, not something that's worth boasting about. The Bloodthirst branch leader is my acquaintance. He'll help me lock the only way out if I can get Lu Qingmei there. Then we'll kill Lu Qingmei easily. Not bad. The Datong Auction House can trap Lu Qingmei indeed. We'll stick with your plan. Grand Elder, Second Elder. Xie Yan and you two will deal with Lu Qingmei together. Is there any problem? No problem. Point 3 Pre-celestial martial artists are enough to kill her if she has nowhere to escape. Web novel. Fourth Elder just took the position. Shouldn't we let her do more work? I think we should add her into this operation as well. Xinxi garrisons in Xufeng City. Fine. I'll let her go with you. Since Lu Qingmei suspects you already, I don't think it's easy for you to lure her into the trap. If this doesn't work out, maybe you should give up on the plan and become the 5th elder of the Maching sect. Thank you for offering, sect leader. I'll figure something out, but there's a trickier problem. I must have drawn Lu Qingmei's suspicion after leaving the Bliss Temple for so many days. Sending letters by eagles won't be safe anymore. So I think it's best to have someone return to the Bliss Temple with me for further communication. The person shouldn't be too famous or strong, so not a pre-celestial master. But if the person is too weak, he can't withstand the risks. He should be able to communicate with the Maching sect anytime. It is a problem. What the hell? Don't let me go. I can't get any origin points in the Bliss Temple, and it must be dangerous. I don't want to go. Will you go, Xie Yan? Sure. Sigh, I always answer her needs. I'll let Xie Yan follow you back to the Bliss Temple. Remember to hide his identity well. Don't worry. He is indeed the best option. He became famous recently, web novel, but most people haven't seen him because he's new. Then it's settled. Take Xie Yan to wait for a while in the side hall, 3rd Elder. The others are dismissed. Sigh, I don't want to go. You. Save it. I know this trip must be dangerous, but you're the best person to do it. We know even a pre-celestial master can't stop you when you comprehend Rainbow Shift. If you feel things are out of control, you can abandon the task and run away. Your safety comes first. Take this concealment pendant with you. The former sect leader gave it to me. It can conceal your aura. When you put it on, it's hard for ordinary pre-celestial martial artists to notice you unless they're looking at you in person. It helped me dodge numerous difficulties when I was weak. Thank you. After saying goodbye to you, I followed by Xie Yan on the way back to the Bliss Temple. But of course, I won't take a step into their sect gate without anything solid. Not to mention a handsome man like me will shine everywhere I go. I can't conceal that. Webubble, I'll stay outside as a backup and wait for the right time to come. I get it. You don't trust me, but it's okay. You're charming jade child now, after all. Your signature finger of flowery swords may expose you. It's better for you to stay outside and keep in touch with me. If I can't get out with important information, I'll send my trusted subordinate to contact you. We have to set a code for it in case the comer is the disguised child Thousand Faces. Oh, right, Child Thousand Faces. Can he disguise himself as anyone? When Child Thousand Faces changes his identity, his martial arts change as well. At first, people thought he had mastered that many arts. But later, rumors are saying that he masters a strange art called Faceless Mantra. It's said that this art can copy another's martial arts in a blink and the art's power won't be much weaker than the originals. Luckily, Child Thousand Faces is only at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. It's difficult for him to copy pre-celestial arts. D*MN, copy others' arts. I have to get that. Then I can get myself goodies. We can't distinguish if the Comer is disguised without a fight, so we need a code. I have an idea. Let's French kiss in a certain order, 3 ups, 4 downs, 7 lefts, 8 rights. 22 tongue movements in total. Fictional spore, please restrain yourself. I'll teach you a code. Say, /de, la, bang, ba, ban, die, bay, d, by, lu, when / when we meet. That way, I can see if the Comer is disguised. What a mouthful. Bai Suyuan did ask for the Maching sect's help, and the one going with her is, Xie Yan. We can't go nearer them in case we are noticed, but the Bloodthirst sect has a way to read mouths in a distance. I've kept the code in my mind. Things will go smoothly. A few days later, the west of Datong City. Catch up with me, and I'll rub your head for 2 hours. It's not fair, Master Xie, you weren't this fast before. Nice. After Rainbow Shift reached the extra level, I became much swifter. Not straight lines anymore. More importantly, it only cost me 200 origin points in total. What a great deal. With my current internal power, my speed can almost reach sound velocity when bursting. I wonder how fast I'll be when I become a pre-celestial martial artist. Damn it, my power's drained. Master Xie. Are you okay, Master? Demon Sex burst skills come with side effects. The extra level full burst slightly injured my meridians. I also got bruises and multiple severe injuries on some body parts. The wounds on the body are easy to handle. They'll heal with my internal power after a day or 2. Finger of Nirvana. The damages on meridians are trickier. Without a special healing art, they can't heal even after half a month. Good luck that I have Finger of Nirvana. Nice. I can afford 20 origin points at a time anyway. Datong City. I've mastered Rainbow Shift, and now I'm fearless. Let's go back to Datong City and wait for Bai Suyuan's instruction. Did I catch up with you, Master Xie? Does that count? Yes. I'll rub you when we get to the inn. Bliss Temple, Guanyin Mountain, north of Datong City. Lu Qingmei's room. I heard Xie Yan, the charming jade child, is a dashing, handsome man who's no less than Ji Yuntao. I'd love to see if he fits the rumors. Just seeing. Lu Qingmei from the Bliss Temple. Ji Huayu, Child Thousand Faces. Are you jealous? Don't worry. I'll comfort you right away. What's the hurry? We should think about how to deal with Bai Suyuan first. Speaking of the devil, she's here. I've got something to discuss with you, Elder Lu. I hope I'm not interrupting your pleasure time. Nonsense that you've helped the Bliss Temple a lot, that even if I were in the middle of something, I'd brush it away to meet you. No need. I wouldn't bother you in the middle of the night. Don't worry. Let's get to the point. I know you always see the Maching sect as a menace, Elder Lu, but judging from what happened to Dang Hongchen, and the death of half of the pre-celestial masters in our temple, I know the Bliss Temple has the Xin sect's assistance, but the Maching sect has many pre-celestial martial artists. If we fight them, I'm afraid it'll only make things worse for us. So you're persuading me not to start a war with them? You were braver, when you were not with Dang Hongchen, Suyuan. As for the Xinma sect, Gee, the vice sect leader of the Xinma sect, even lent me his son. So why are you still hesitating? I don't mean to instigate a conflict between you and the Xinma sect. I only want to point out that the Bliss Temple won't have enough masters to fight if you're going to start a war. We can only rely on the Xinma sect. And I don't want to enjoy the fruit without making any efforts. I'm suggesting that we make a plan B. Sky 5, the branch leader of the Bloodthirst sect here, is my acquaintance. I want to contact Elder Joy through him. If Elder Joy can help us, the pre-celestial martial artists from the Maching sect will be doomed. But this is so serious that Sky 5 dares not to tell Elder Joy without confirmation. He needs to confirm the details with you, the current leader of the Bliss Temple, to move this forward. You have a point. I'll think about it. You may go, Xie. I'll be waiting. Please believe me, Elder Lu. I only think the best for our temple. But Xie doesn't know that Sky 5 has told me everything she's planning at the very start. How did you manage to Mu Alpha Kappa Epsilon him sell out his mistress? Ha! Sky 5 and I have been best friends for a long time. I know him well, he values no relationships or women, that he only cares about money and goods, and I can give him 10 times more than whatever Xie offers. I was thinking about how to deal with Xie while she betrayed us and asked for the Maching sect's help. And now she just gave me a great reason to wipe her out. Xie isn't a menace anymore, but you don't have many people to use in the Bliss Temple. Oh, ha. If your dad hadn't cultivated in seclusion all of a sudden, I wouldn't have been in such a situation. It's good that my father can make a breakthrough. Don't blame him, please. According to Sky 5 feet 5 inches intelligence, Xie has brought charming Jade Child back as the liaison between the Maching sect and her. Perhaps we can work on that. The Maching sect and the Bliss Temple have been enemies for a long time. If we kill Xie Yan, there will be no trust between them. Then I'll leave it to you. I only have one requirement: bring back Xie Yan alive. I'd like to see what he's like. Then I'll handle him myself in case people from the Bloodthirst sect go hard on him and ruin your appetite. Go, and remember to come back soon. I don't dare to sleep alone at night. Datong Inn, Datong City. What the hell? Why assassins of the Bloodthirst sect keep lurking around me? With extra-level joyous art of celestial demons, I can sense every assassin within a certain range. I noticed them when I first came to the city. I thought it was normal for them to keep an eye on strong martial artists who are new to the city, but now I know that I'm their target. Huh. You're quite loud outside the window, everyone. May I help you? Excellent hearing, charming Jade Child. We're here to take you for an important discussion with Xie of the Bliss Temple. The code is right. It's urgent. Please go with us now, charming Jade Child. Wait a minute, I'll get changed. This is strange, but whatever. Except for Elder Joe, every one of the Bloodthirst sect is nothing but a cake for me. Return to my body first. Coo. Summon me anytime you need me. Datong Auction House. Charming Jade Child is here. Take him to the lower floor. Sure. This way, sir. Ha. Wengel, it's him. I didn't know he was hiding here. Good, that makes things even more convenient for me. We've been walking down about 3 floors. Where are you taking me? Please be patient, sir. You'll know when you get there. Here we are, sir. Enjoy yourself. I'll take my leave. Is Xie selling me out, but our sect leader controls her now. What is this all about? Ha. The origin points are coming again. Tsk. 0.00001 points, I don't know who it would be. I became famous after the Jiang Nan meeting, so the points would come now and then. But it's rare to see it all coming from one person. The rumors are true, charming Jade Child. You are a dashing, handsome man. I've waited for you for quite a while. You know me? Web novel. Who is he? I sense no joyous art of celestial demons from him. He's not an assassin of the Bloodthirst sect. I've heard quite a lot about you, charming Jade Child. Shame that you'll die today. What a cruel twist of fate. Clap clap. All the Bloodthirst elites are here, and the exit can only be opened from the outside. You're done no matter how powerful you are. Can I at least die with the truth? What's in it for Xie to have the Bloodthirst sect go back on us? Is she on the same side with Lu Qingmei all the time? Then let me tell you. Xie is nothing to Lu Qingmei. Sky 5 isn't a man who'd fall for women. With a little enlightenment from me, he knows what to do. Your child thousand faces. Bai Suyuan was exposed at the very start, D*MN that woman. Smart, but too late. Get him. You're going too far, child thousand faces. Joyous. Art of Celestial, you should know who you're messing with. Demons. What's happening? Impossible. How does he know Joyous Art of Celestial demons? And why is he at a higher level than me? You must have known who he is, Sky 5. That I wanted to tell you when he first came in, but I thought you'd only believe it when you see it. Finally coming out, Sky 3. You were having fun upstairs. Why did you come down? Xidagarba, I came to Datong City to avoid meeting you, but we met at last. My bad luck. Please take the pressure back. The Thunder-class assassins are about to be crushed. Sky 3. Another Sky-class assassin like me. Who is he? You call him Xidagarba, Sky 3, but I've never heard of that name in our sect. Web novel fictional stories. It's more complicated than you think. Sky 5. Xidagarba is just a code name. As for his true identity, all I can say is that he's close with our Elder Joy and we can't disobey him. Elder Joy. I see. Charming Jade Child has a story with Elder Joe. I lost. Wait. What is he going to do? Whose? Damn. I didn't see that coming. What's going on, Sky 5? He never came here, how cunning. RIP. It's the consciousness control of the Shinma sect's mantra of hexatic senses. It can make someone become a puppet for the manipulator to check what's going on through the puppet's senses. Plus child thousand faces as disguise methods, he can always find a scapegoat to go outside as him. Meanwhile, no one knows where he really is, TSK. How troublesome and annoying. He tricked me as well. I'll find him and charge for double later. Child thousand faces is your friend, Sky 5. Are you gonna rip him off like that? Even biological brothers have to make the balance clear. Not to mention my best friend who embarrassed mu epsilon. But of course, I'll forgive him as long as he pays me well. Oh. What if I offer you an even higher price? Would you cut him loose and help me kill him? Charming Jade Child, Ge Huayu is my friend, after all. We're really friends. Is that so, then, Ge Huayu? That name sounds familiar, right? He was the one who kept sending me origin points. He probably had his eyes on me when he saw me through the puppet. It's extra. I was joking. Of course I'll help you with full strength, Xidagarba. Money is for outsiders. I almost forget that he can blow me up anytime. Since he's so cautious, we can't do anything for now. But we'll make him pay sooner or later. It's not easy to kill that guy. After getting caught, he has probably run far away by now. I trust the Bloodthirst sect's expertise. I'll leave the hunting to you. I'm not familiar with Child Thousand Faces, so you'll lead this operation. Being close with him doesn't change the difficulty of killing him. My head hurts. I didn't know Child Thousand Faces and Sky 5 were close. Sky 5 had told him everything about Bai Suyuan's plan. Lu Qingmei should know it too. Bai Suyuan will be in danger in the Bliss Temple. I need to find a way to inform her about this, but Child Thousand Faces has run away. Perhaps it's too late. Ge Huayu, Child Thousand Faces. I only get 0.01 points when the giver is close. Child Thousand Faces should be hiding among them. I find no traces of Joyous Art of Celestial demons. They're not assassins, just some servants. It would be tricky to find him. Charming Jade Child's face is even prettier than the rumors have it. It'll be a waste not to peel it off and make a mask with it. And he has a powerful background. If I can replace him, I'll control more than half of the Bloodthirst sect. How tempting. You can't recognize me even if I'm standing right in front of you. Ha! Set me up in the dark and rub it on my nose now. You deserve a lesson. Finge of flower swir. I couldn't be sure that it was you until you dodged that. I got you, Ge Huayu, the Child Thousand Faces. Bend at will. Damn. He copied my finger of flowery swords, but luckily, the imitation isn't as powerful as the real one. What a man, Charming Jade Child. His finger of flowery swords is so powerful that even my imitation couldn't copy its full strength. D*mn. How did Xie Yan find me? Only Child Thousand Faces' faceless mantra can copy others' martial arts, so he is, Ji Huayu, didn't you run away? That saves us lots of trouble. Do it. Don't blame me, bro, I don't have a choice. Ha! Mantra of Hexatic Senses illusionary body bang. Bang! TSK. I told you it's not easy to kill him. I used to turn down the quests of killing him. Give me a hand, Sky 3. I'll go to the east and you'll head to the west. Got it. Where is he? I knew you were here. Whoosh. Well played, charming jade child. You even know I'm still here. My illusionary body could even fool pre-celestial masters. How did he notice me? It's not that hard. Would you take the chance and try Tau Omicron outrun 2 pre-celestial masters or staying here to fight me? The answer is obvious. Your origin point came closely. Of course I'd notice you. Smart, but I want to know how you noticed me the first time. I thought my disguise was perfect. I've got my own way. My instinct told me it might be you, so I tried. I don't know what your way is exactly, but I get that. Fake fiscal stories. Charming jade child, he's no weaker than me. I can't defeat him in a short time, and Sky 5 and Sky May 3rd come back anytime. I should leave. You missed a step. Bloody shift. Huff, huff, my bloody shift is as fast as lightning and can move over 30 miles in a short time. That I should be fine now. I can't stay here for long. I must leave at once after taking a power regaining pill and waiting for my internal power to recover. Why did you stop running? Are you exhausted? What step did I miss? You haven't talked things straight with me. Crack. Speaking of running, your burst could only help you run without paying attention to anything else. My rainbow shift is much better. But I see your after effects are lighter than mine. Lose most of your internal power, and that's all. I envy you, Xie Yan. How is this possible? You know how to use a lightness skill like bloody shift. My internal power is drained, but why is he still so lively? The Pavilion of Elites wouldn't have counted me as one of the 5 gentlemen if I was weak. You'd better surrender and tell me all about your plan, Child Thousand Faces. That way, I may spare your life and destroy your cultivation base only. Ha! You think you will surely win. I have to use that move now. Xie Yan is much tougher to handle than I thought. Guess I have to find a way to restore my power later. Since you insist on a fight, let's fight. He's fully recovered. I knew none of the 5 gentlemen was simple. Mantra of Hexatic Senses Sex Desires Transformat. Try this, charming jade child. An enhanced edition of the move that Yanjie was casting. Seems like a type of spirit that is visible to even ordinary people. Xie Daoyun even broke a similar move when she was at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. Why would you think it'd work on me? Abnovel, each sect has different strong suits, and you're not from the Fanshin sect. Moves that can't work on her can be effective on you. Impossible. Finger of Flowery Swords can't damage spirits when it's not pre-celestial. Everything is possible. I didn't go to the Tongling world for nothing. Then take this. Spiritual attack. I'll handle it, Master Xie. I'm the best. I'm not afraid of you. Ku. The art of commanding ghosts. Take this. Too slow. Too weak. Thwack. Ku. 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 I told her only to defend the spiritual impact for me, not to charge at him. She's no match for the masters in the main world. You've raised your ghost well. She withstood my attack impact. Spiritual attacks can't work on me. Admit defeat, Child Thousand Faces. You're no match for me. Admit defeat? The show is just started. TSK. He's tricky to handle. Devil shift. Thump. Rebound. Ha. His punch was mild. Why would he want to touch me and run? 7. Thanks for the free defensive art, charming jade child. So it was for copying my Guardian of Rebound Zen. If your knockoffs can work, why did you stop using Finger of Flowery Swords? Finger of Flowery Swords is a pre-celestial art after all, but this is a post-celestial one. It's much easier for me to Omicron copy it. You did make an identical one. I want his art, I'll seize him alive. Why is your defensive art even more power-consuming than pre-celestial arts? Such a defensive art can't be turned on all the time. Did I miss something? Seems like you've gone out for wool and came home shorn. Guardian of Rebound Zen is good only when it comes with the title National Spirit. Otherwise, a few strikes from a strong martial artist will drain your internal power. I can't keep this up or Sky 3 and Sky May 5th get here. I'll make this quick with that move. What on earth is he casting? If it's an illusion, my flowery sword energy should go through it and still be under my control. But this is not the case. My energy disappeared. Web novel Finger of Flowery Swords, with Hearing Strike I must figure it out. Withering Strike is too strong for my Devil Shift to handle. It did hurt me. Now it's my chance. Xie Yan's internal power should have been drained after using Withering Strike. He'll use that amazing recovery skill for sure. Finger of Nirvana, I knew it'd work. There's no invincible art. What kinds of art is this? Why can't my faceless mantra copy it? You want to copy my Finger of Nirvana? Forget it. You'd be the boss if you could copy an immortal art. I admit defeat, charming Jade Child. You are indeed powerful. I couldn't defeat him even with that move. I have to run away even if I have to risk losing my life. Sky 3 and Sky 5 could be here any second. Mantra of Hexatic Senses Illusionary Body. See you. Nice try. You're going nowhere. What? He could cast Bloody Shift multiple times at once. Sky 5 was right. It's hard to kill him. 6 clones casting Bloody Shift at the same time, how and which one should I go after? I know which one to follow, Master Xie. I left a mark on him when he hit me, and only the leftmost one has the mark. Well done, Chinger. Wait for me. Alright, I should be safe now. Cough. I've lost at least 3 years of my lifespan and my cultivation base may go back to the 8th level of the post-celestial stage. And I have to rest for at least half a year to recover. Finger of. It's too hard to catch you, so don't blame me for sneaking up on you. He's dead. No. I wanted to capture him alive. Why did you die so fast, bro? Why must I cast the Withering Strike? Bad hand. Slap. Slap. Your hand is getting red, Master. Forget it. He's dead anyway. I guess I'm just destined to miss the art. What's that? A piece of skin. Why would it survive when the bones and flesh didn't? It looks like it's made of human skin, but it can't be. The Withering Strike would destroy it if it was. Ji Huayu stuck this to his skin and made it look like a part of his skin. It should be important enough for him to keep it with him all the time. Could it be the Faceless Mantra? I think it's stupid to carry your exclusive with you all the time, though. A book named Instructions of Disguise, another book named Character Record, and 3 human skin masks. No Faceless Mantra or any arts from the Shinma sect. Instructions of Disguise should be a book teaching people how to disguise. I was right. It's a mixed study of teaching people how to shrink bones, imitate others' manners and expressions fast, and change voices and smells. But it's not as amazing as I thought it would be. One needs human skin masks to disguise as others. Shame that I didn't find the method of making human skin masks. I think Child Thousand Faces didn't write it down. You read so fast, Master. I haven't seen anything yet. So what's this character record about? Monk Excellence, number 7 of the top 10 talents of the Tang Empire and one of the contemporary arhats in the Rosefinch Temple. In the 18th year of the Xiongwu era, I captured him alive in Xi'an town. I interrogated him for a month or so and then I killed and replaced him. Monk Excellence's birth name was Qin Wuk, and he was actually a spy from the Huanqi sect, the largest devil sect of the Han Empire. He mastered both Buddhistic and evil martial arts and his personality was, Webnov is this Ge Huayu's diary, Master Xie Yan? No, no one keeps a diary now. This is a character record of Child Thousand Faces that I guess he had too many identities to remember, so he kept this to avoid forgetting any features of his disguises. It's less than I thought that there are only 3 characters in it. They are powerful, though. Russell a scholar, a monk, and, a woman. A stunningly beautiful woman. With an extra thick bra on, I guess. Russell Koo. You read too fast, Master. Do these 3 human skin masks match with the identities? I can't see anything different, I'll put them on when I'm free. Wait. Is this his true face or not? I'm really curious, let's take a look. I knew it. His overt face isn't his true look. Look, Master Xie Yan. This is his true face. So ugly. No wonder he wanted your beautiful face. I think he had gone twisted because his face was ruined. I have an idea, I've got the human skin masks already and if I can comprehend instructions of disguise, I can be a fake Child Thousand Faces. Even if getting faceless mantra is off the table, if I replace Child Thousand Faces, I can try to get some arts from the Shinma sect. But it'll be risky because he had a powerful background. I must be exposed and get hit. Call the ghosts to help us clean the scene, Qing'er will hide his death for as long as possible. Abnovel finger of flowery swords, withering strike. It was very hard to kill such a changeable man. Even if I tell people that I killed him, no one would believe me without seeing his body. I need to think of a thorough plan to replace him. 15 minutes later. Sky 3 and Sky 5 are here. Return to me, Qing'er. Xidagarba, are you okay? The one we were chasing was a fake. Looks like you caught the real one. Did Ge Huayu run away? Or maybe I killed him. Haha, so did you kill Ge Huayu? No, he ran away. Ge Huayu has too many enemies. If he could die that easily, he'd been dead a long time ago. Ge Huayu is tricky to handle. We went for a few rounds, and I hit his head. Then he ran away. I find him interesting, so leave him to me only. Are you sure about this? Ge Huayu is devious. Yes, I'm sure. It's hard to meet someone who interests me, and there will be no fun if you meddle with it. What is Ge Huayu to you, Sky 5? Are you friends or not? Well, kind of. I came from the Shinma sect and I was his father, Ji Yi's disciple. That's all. I only know him as Ge Huayu, not any of the rest. You came from the Shinma sect? Damn. Is that even reasonable? Why hasn't the Shinma sect killed him? Perhaps you're too close to Elder Joy to know his reputation in the world. With his protection, Gee dared not to mess with the Bloodthirst sect. He had to let me go. Besides, I'd removed all the Shinma sect skills before joining the Bloodthirst sect. As long as I don't boast about it, the leader of the Shinma sect doesn't want to make a fuss for it either. Good. I didn't know Sky 5 had such a story. Now I have a better chance to disguise as Child Thousand Faces safely. I need every detail about Child Thousand Faces and the Shinma sect. Tell me everything you know, Sky 5. I want to know everything, including his date of birth, family relations, everything. Why do you need to know all that for killing him? What are you? Do what I tell you to do. Web novel alright, but it's gonna take a while. Take your time that we've got a whole night. One day later. Xidagarba surely knows how to torment people. No wonder Sky 3 came to Datong City just to avoid him. Huh. This feeling, could it be? It's you. Finally. I've been waiting for you for a long time. I just turned against you, Huayu. You have some nerves to come to me. I've run away from you once, and I can surely do that again. Besides, it's not the first time someone asked you to kill me. Tell me what Xie Yan offered you. Sorry, Huayu. It's special this time. You can't give me what he offered. Thump. Knock it off, Sky 5. I know Xie Yan told you to stay out of this. He wants to come after me alone. Sigh, I knew you could know anything. You know how capable I am. I can't defeat Xie Yan by confronting him, but I will find a chance to kill him sooner or later. I remember he knows Elder Joy well, and I want to discuss something with you. You must feel awful to have a supervisor who came from nowhere suddenly. I'll keep him alive and make him focus on me at all times. That way, you'll play your role as a commander here as always. How about that? Then, as you wish. Talk soon, Sky 5. He should be Ji Huayu, but I feel something is off. Could it be? Whatever. There's no gain for me in this. I should stay out of it. Fooling Sky 5 is just the beginning. Looks like instructions of disguise and masks are useful. There's no replacement if I can't even fool Sky 5 as Child Thousand Faces. Nice acting, Master. Sky 5 didn't notice anything wrong. A bloodthirst commander wouldn't be a simple-minded man. Sky 5 might have suspected something, but he had nothing to prove it. Where are we rushing to, Master? Slower, please. The Bliss Temple. The Bliss Temple. Lu Qingmei's base. Why are we going there? I told you fooling Sky 5 was just the beginning. Lu Qingmei is the key, and I can help that stupid Bai Suyuan deal with her. If my disguise can even fool Lu Qingmei as well, I can start planning about going to the Xinhua sect. But it's too soon to talk about that now. I'm coming, Bliss Temple. I heard Elder Bai would leave our sect. That I wonder if it's true. Outer disciples like us don't get to gossip over the member changes among the elders. Let's focus on patrolling. Sigh, I'd like Elder Bai to become the new leader. We don't know Elder Lu, after all, SSH. Do you have a death wish? It's okay to tell us in private, but don't ever tell others what you just said. Our situation is even harder than the time that our former leader died. Elder LTU is a little stronger than Elder Bai, and she has the Xinhua sect to back her up. I think the new leader position is settled. The Xinhua sect is famous for manipulating others' minds. They're notorious even among the devil sections. No one wants to mess with them. Elder Lu told us that the Xinhua sect would be our support, but who knows what they really think of us. Compared to the Xinhua sect, I'd rather get controlled by the Maching sect. At least that way, I don't have to worry about when I'll be turned into a puppet. What just flew by? A bird? Fortunately, Bai Suyuan isn't doing this for a spur of the moment. Most disciples at the Bliss Temple prefer her to be the leader. Otherwise, Master Xie would be helping her for nothing. I've learned the terrain, layout, and a lot of gossips as well. I'll stretch a little and return to Master. What's that sound? Is someone doing that thing out there? Master said that Bliss Temple's willfulness about sex is one of the tops. Even among devil sections. This is a great place for me to learn. I have to observe them. So many people. Awesome. Cool. Ha. Was it just me, or someone was peeping, but I hit nothing? Am I too anxious lately? Is that why I'm overly alert? Elder Gao, the night is too precious to waste any second. Ha, you little naughty boys, taste my goodies. Hiss, Chinger. Boo-hoo, I only peeped once. Why did she hit me? What did you see to get yourself beaten like this? I saw them and they changed many positions. Then she hit me, and I was wiped off. Is that why you were gone for so long? No, no. I watched them only after my job is done. I've done everything you asked me to do perfectly. Poof, you don't have to learn that, Chinger. Just leave things as they are. Alright, back to business. Tell me everything you've learned at the Bliss Temple. Bliss Temple. Ha, Bliss Temple. Greetings, child Huayu. Huayu's back. You made me wait for a long time. Why didn't you bring me a gift? I forgot about it. I'm sorry. Why are you acting so strangely, Huayu? Push. Oh. Why did you say that? Am I exposed? I don't know what Ji Huayu is like when facing Lu Qingmei. I'll take my chances and hit the road with Rainbow Shift if anything goes wrong. Your smile is not going to cut it, bad boy. I told you to capture Xie Yan alive and take him here for me. Xie Yan was cunning and tricky to handle, and the bloodthirst sect wasn't much of a help that I had to deal with him personally and killed him after a long struggle. The situation was impossible for me to capture him alive. Warnavel d***mn. It was you who wanted me. Where's the jade pendant that I gave you? Why isn't it on you? Xie Yan broke it. Sorry. Jade pendant? My withering strike should have broken it. I'm just telling kind of the truth. Did Xie Yan hurt you, my boy? Come closer and let me have a closer look. Huh? Are they that close? Maybe even Xie Yan envies your handsomeness. Let me rub your face for you. Whoosh. Huayu. I just want to. Lu Qingmei and Ji Huayu are aunts and nephews. It's difficult for me to imitate him in front of her. I'll try for the last time and hit the road if it fails. Surprise you. I killed Xie Yan and copied all his skills with faceless mantra. Now charming jade child is one of my collections. Amazing. What a charming young man he is. I feel like I'm in love again by just looking at him. How fickle. Aren't you worried that I may tell my father about this? What's wrong with you today, Huayu? Did I say something wrong this time? Please don't make fun of me. Why? Can't a son make a joke about his dad and his mistress? She's in heat looking at another man. I have to be identical to Xie Yan when using his face. Is his face you like, not his personality? Web novel I see. I heard Xie Yan was a cultivation vessel before. Of course he'd get jealous easily. The hell I would. You know me too well, Huayu. I can't live without you. Unlike your dad. He's no fun. You're so much stronger than him in every way. Really? Damn. Is this what I think it is? Seriously? Of course. I can't wait to thank you for your surprise. How generous you are. It's fun looking at you with Xie Yan's face on. I want to taste you thoroughly. I've gone through too much to kill Xie Yan. I should take a shower and get changed to freshen up first. Fine. Make it quick, Huayu, or I'll help you bathe myself. Ji Huayu's room, the Bliss Temple. Holy crap. Lu Qingmei is having an affair with both Ji Huayu and his father. Seriously? I don't know Ji Huayu's sex habits. It'll get me exposed easily if I do it with Lu Qingmei. Besides, Lu Qingmei and Dang Hongqian were peers. How old is she now? 60. 70. But she's taken great care of herself. She looked like a fine cougar, so it seems like I'm not sacrificing anything here. No. It's still too much for me. But Lu Qingmei hasn't suspected me yet. All my efforts will go in vain if I give up now. Damn, whatever. I'll go to a small world to calm down first and then think about how to deal with that old woman. System level, LV2 name, Xie Yan cultivation stage, post-celestial stage, the 9th level skill mastered, expand origin points, 1804.31545 multiverse enter chances, 4, cooldown top off, random world search complete. Discovered, War God World. 200 origin points required to transmigrate. Transmigration function initialized. Searching, discovered, War God World. Confirm to transmigrate. Yes, no War God World, sounds fancy, but why does it only require 200 origin points? Forget it. I'll find out after entering. Let's go. You be asterisk starred. Ladder. How could you bypass others and hurt the master, Chen Huang? Please calm down, mother. I was just trying to wake my father-in-law up. I'm not up to anything ill. Chen Huang. Slap, how dare you hurt my dad. His meridians are stiffened, and it's blocking his bloodstream. He'll die if he keeps up like this. I'm saving his life. A matrilocal son-in-law has no right to talk back. We kept our promise of marrying my sister to you because the Xie family pitied you. You're just a toad in the mud. Know your place and back off. Kneeling and making Funfun smile is all a matrilocal son-in-law is expected to do. Who are you to talk back to us? Yan has invited Yama the magic healer. We don't need you here. Get lost. Enough. I've been busting my guts to help the Xie family, and this is how you treat me. What? Don't you like that? What a loser. You can't see my talent. I've had enough of you. You've gone rebel. This is unacceptable. You can't survive without the Xie family, Chen Huang. Why is everyone so angry? Better watch your health. Yama the magic healer. Sorry to have made you see all this, Mr. Yama. What? He is Azura, the god of war. You must get the wrong person, Mr. Yama. Chen Huang is a loser that depends on our family. How could he be Azura, the god of war? Fictional series. I wouldn't have mistaken him for anyone else. He is the god of war. Mr. Azura, please take me in as your disciple. War god world, Xie Yan, son of the rich Xie family in Jiang province. Soul replacement completed. Seems like another modern world. What was the original Xie Yan doing? He slapped someone. The Wang family from the capital arrived. You just made your future dimmer, the Xies. Mr. Wang. What brings you here? Humph. 3 years have been passed. As we were told, we're here to welcome you back, Mr. Azura. What? A rich family. A matrilocal son-in-law. Azura, the god of war. What the hell is all this? Memory importing. The governor of Jiang province arrived. What? The governor? He never agreed to see me, but now he's here in my house. So what? Don't be a drama queen. I didn't have any idea that Mr. Azura lives in seclusion in Jiang province. Please forgive me, sir. These are the title deeds of 1,000 real estates in Jiang province. I selected them myself. Please do take them. As for the Xie family, their abuses toward Mr. Azura are unforgivable. From now on, all privileges of the Xie group are withdrawn, and everyone in the Xie family will be discarded from public offices and never be recruited again. Please don't, Mr. Governor. All this must be your doings, Chen Huang. I'll turn you out of the Xie family. Hey, that's not the man you should yell at. Why are you doing this after he already exposed his identity? Are you stupid? From now on, we're no longer a couple. The Xie family and I are officially broken up. What did you say? 3 years of forbearance finally paid off. Watino, I've mastered my great martial art. I don't need the Xie family anymore. What? He's overwhelming and floating in the air. He's not simple. I don't need this feature now. Thank you for your help during the 3 years. Now taste how I felt before, Xie Yan. What did he put inside my body? Chen Huang, why you're Azura, the god of war. I was wrong, darling. I shouldn't have treated you like that. Forgive me. I don't need to be at your mercy anymore. Get lost. At least we've kept you with us for 3 years, Chen Huang. We helped you. Please save my husband. Too late. Didn't you hear me? I said the Xie family and I are officially broken up. You should have treated him better. Azura, the god of war, is the uncrowned king of the whole underworld. Everyone should be at his service, including me. But you had been abusing him at will. The Xie family will fall gradually and vanish in Jiang province in the end. Boo-hoo, why would it be like this? Why? Stop crying. I also want to know why. It's all your fault, you jinx. The Xie family wouldn't become like this if you didn't offend Chen Huang. What the hell? The original Xie Yan, and you should share the responsibility. How could you pass the buck? Origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points Xi Fenfen origin point gained, Anger 0.01 points Quang Meiland origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points Xi Fenfen origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points Quang Meiland. How dare you clutch my hand after making such a huge mistake? I'll turn you out of the Xie family. What's wrong with her? Is that your hobby horse, my dear sister? Origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points. Quang Meiland origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points. Xie Fenfen strange. Their malice toward me is so strong that I can't see them through all these prompts. Origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points. Quang Meiland mission loading. The Qin family and the Xie family were both rich and powerful families in Jiang province, and they were very close. 20 years ago, the two families made a prenatal betrothal for the elder son of the Qin family and the elder daughter of the Xie family, which was Qin Huang and Xie Fenfen. They had been expected to get married when they reached 20. Unfortunately, the Qin family was wiped out overnight when Qin Huang was 15, and Qin Huang himself also went missing. However, the truth is that Qin Huang somehow obtained an ancient scripture named Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations, and he killed everyone in his family and sacrificed them to cultivate the demonic art. 5 years later than that, Qin Huang unified the underworld and got the title /Azura the God of War /. At that time, he was one step away from mastering demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations. Then Qin Huang showed up in Jiang province and chose to become a matrilocal son-in-law in the Xie family. He endured for 3 years with the demonic arts feature and finally accomplished his cultivation. After that, he swore to torment and kill everyone who had despised him. Mission loading, kill Qin Huang and help the Xie family rise again within 3 months. You can return with all the power you have gained in this world once you finish this mission. Otherwise, you will gain nothing. He killed everyone in his family. How cruel. What's this? Skill mastered, demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations, abomination sin complete, current level, although tunable to upgrade, current effect, a sequela of demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations. With this feature, everyone around will resent and despise the cultivator and thus, help the cultivator hone himself. When did I get this? Is this what Qin Huang put inside my body? No wonder why everyone in this family acts like a psycho. This is the feature Qin Huang was talking about. And he shifted it on me. Loser. They still got the passion for cursing me when the master of the Xie family is dying. The abomination is powerful. Thanks. From the original Xie Yan's memory, Qin Huang actually helped the Xie family a lot. Even made this family's power step up to a higher level. Hebnov, but the Xie family ignored his help and kept abusing him. I wonder if it'll go the same for me. Will you change your attitude toward me if I cure my father? What are you doing? Don't you dare, Xie Yan. I'm experimenting, of course. I want to know how stupid you can be. Finger of Nirvana. What are you doing to your father? Xie Yan. I'll never forgive you if anything happens to our dad. Focus on the point, women. He's alright now. Why is his face suddenly blushed and twisted? What did you do to him? Origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points. Xie Fenfen origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points. Xie Fenfen origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points. Xie Fenfen. He's clearly having a good time. I see no twisted face. TSK. So they are just forced to be stupid. But the feature is a handy tool for me to gain origin points in the small worlds. I can't take this feature back to the main world, though, or I'll be screwed if any pre-celestial masters like you don't like me. I have to find a way to get the complete demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations. I feel so refreshed. I haven't felt like this for a long time. Are you alright, darling? Qin Huang must have cured you before leaving because he didn't want you to suffer. Are you blind? I cured him. Qin Huang didn't do anything. Can't their brains even work normally? That's no way to talk to your sister, brat. You have nothing to do with our dad's recovery. My husband, Azura, showed his mightiness and cured him. We're separated all because of you. I'll never forgive you. Origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points. Guang Meiland d****. The origin points are coming faster than it was in the Tomling world. TSK. It's good to gain origin points, but I can't endure this all the time. It'll affect my plans. I have to make these 3 fools behave. Why did you dodge, brat? Your sister fell because of you. I checked the skills and confirmed that enhanced spirit nurture is a soul art, and it's not banned here. I can summon Qing'er. Web novel per terminal story. Qing'er is my guardian spirit, so she shouldn't be affected by abomination. I'll call her out. Ku. Are we back to Xiaoshui City, master? I'll turn you out of the Xie family. How dare you be disrespectful to my master? Stop that and give me a hand here, Qing'er. What's all this, brat? I saved you, old man. It's okay that you don't thank me, but you shouldn't curse me. Do you think I'm okay with bullying? Ghost parade. Don't think about playing tricks. Or I'll turn you out of the Xie family. Why is it suddenly cold in here, darling? What is this brat up to? The hell you will. I'm the only available labor in this family. Who's gonna clean up your mess if I leave, a sick old man? Or you two screaming women? It's been a while since the last time I take the shower of origin points. Thanks to abomination, the origin points haven't stopped. Normally, it'd be off after a while. You were about to die, old man. You would have died if I weren't here to save you. Maybe I should just let you die instead of letting you nag all the time. You, darling. You brat. Mom. Dad. Are you satisfied now? Our parents fainted because of you. Why can't you just die? Huh? Mom. Dad. What's happening? Why is she suddenly like an entirely different person? The negative origin points stopped coming. Is she normal, Yen? What happened? I dunno. Perhaps they fainted because of something bad. I feel like I haven't slept for 3 days. I'm so tired. Then have a rest. I'll tell the servants to take you to your room. I'm glad I still have you, Yen, or I wouldn't know what to do. You looked like you wanted to eat me alive a minute ago. I'll call the servants. Have some rest, Finfin. My parents didn't give any origin points a short time before they passed out. And judging by my sister's condition, Web No 7, perhaps there's a way to break abomination's effect. I just need to know how. I let ghosts drain their energy and make them unable to think. Is that why they become normal? It's possible, but I need to confirm it after they recover. If that's the case, you just helped me a lot, Qing'er. Yay! I'm so glad I can help you. Phew, taking care of my parents and domestic issues took me quite a while. I could only catch a chance to go back to my room to get some rest now. Hee hee. Master's muscles. It's time to think about the mission. Based on the original Xie Yan's memory, there are some martial arts in this world, but they are relatively mild. My guardian of rebound. Zen should be able to handle them. Chen Huang is the problem here. I think I need finger of flowery swords to defeat him, but with abomination it's hard to get it started. Master looks hot when he's thinking. Maybe I should let Qing'er help me, but starting finger of flowery swords needs multiple girls. Qing'er isn't enough, forget it. I'll just get Guardian of Rebound Zen started tonight first. I have a feeling that there will be something wrong with the Xie family tomorrow. I need to start my cultivation, Qing'er. I'm warming up your bed, master. Be a good girl and keep an eye on those 3. Don't let them disturb me. Besides, you're a ghost. Ghosts only make beds colder. I see. The second day Chen Huang's house. Mr. Azura, the Wangs are going to mess with the Xie family today. Should I follow up on their movements? The Xie family means nothing to me. Why do you make such a big deal out of it? I don't care about them. Since the Wangs want to do that, let them. The Xie family's mansion. Hog Guardian of Rebound Zen has reached the extra level. I have to recultivate my arts every time I come to a small world. It's really a waste of time and origin points. The system can simulate demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. Interesting. Skill mastered, demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations, abomination sin completed current level, although punable to upgrade, current effect, a sequela of demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. With this feature, everyone around will resent and despise the cultivator and thus, help the cultivator hone himself. Simulate the martial art, demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations 3000 origin points are required. Please confirm. But it requires too many origin points. It's even more expensive than joyous art of celestial. I don't have that many origin points now. I shall talk about it later. I don't even hope this art to be super powerful. I only hope I can control the degree of the abomination's effect. Or it'll be too easy for me to draw malice in the main world. I came to this small world a few walls away from Lu Qinmei. Things will get wrong if this effect taunts her. Master, people from the Wang family are here to mess around. The Wang family? Why? Xie Wuji, where's our 300 million that you loaned from us? Mr. Wang, what are you talking about? You said we didn't have to pay you back. Mr. Azura was your matrilocal son-in-law back then, so of course you didn't have to. But now, please give us some time. We can't take out that amount of money all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. Ha. If only you could treat him well before. There's no time for you, Xie Wuji. Give us the money, or you'll know how capable the Wang family is. Well. Isn't it, Mr. Wang? You came without notice, Wang. How passionate. Xie Yan. Mr. Azura may be generous enough to forgive you, but I can't. My head starts hurting the second I see you. Who told you to come out? Brat. Damn. Is there time for me to stay out of this now? Abomination is taunting everyone here. Now I'm the most hated one in the room. If you can listen to Mu Epsilon and teach this brat a lesson, maybe we can work on the loan. Really? It must be his luck to have you lecture him, Mr. Wang. Go kneel before Mr. Wang, you brat. Sorry. I'm too proud to kneel down. I have to find a way to neutralize abomination as soon as possible. Otherwise, the Xie family is the pain in my ass every time someone else comes. You failed as a father, Xie. This little brat doesn't even listen to you at all. I didn't educate him well. Web novel, do whatever you want to him, Mr. Wang, that we won't say a word no matter what you do. In this case, Wang Wu, Wang Qi, give this little child a lesson. Don't break him, though. Yes, sir. You had fun talking to yourself, huh? Want to beat me up? Have you asked about my opinion? How dare you fight back, Xie Yan? Get him, all of you. You even dared to hurt members of the Wang family, Xie Yan. What are you doing? Do you want to drag the whole Xie family under the bus? I've shown you some real strength, people, at least give me some normal reactions. This also shows their scorn for me in some way. I can't get any pleasant sensation from this. You asked for this, brat. Please don't be angry, Mr. Wang, that he doesn't deserve it. Kneel and apologize to Mr. Wang, now. I'm Wang Xiongtian, the 17th descendant of winning boxing in the capital city. Your tricks can't even make me move. You Ardian of rebound Zen thud. What? Xie Yan, winning boxing, eh? I thought it was good. Are you okay, Mr. Wang? How could you hit him? You're no longer welcomed in the Xie family. Repel. Kneel and apologize. Poor, stupid people. Their sense of crisis had gone with their IQ. Lucky for you, I'm good-natured, or I'll bury all of you alive. Mr. Wang, why can't I move? Web novel, is this your doing, brat? Press. Ah. Xie Yan, you. I'll kill you. Are you mad? Let Mr. Wang go. Why would the Xie family have such a jinx like you? Stop yelling. You'll bang 100 times no matter how. I'll turn you out of the Xie family. You're the reason why our family is fallen, you jinx. Stop yelling, you too. All you know is how to hold me back. They are about to become as weak as they were the last time. Now it's time to confirm if their handicap can be cured. Xie Yan. I will kill you. You brat. I will. My parents stopped providing origin points. Mr. Wang. What's happening? D*mnu. What happened, Yen? Nothing. Mr. Wang is here to have a friendly discussion with me. I'll have the servants take you to your room. They are Mr. Wang's bodyguards. Why are they lying on the ground? Are you sure everything is okay, Yen? I feel flurried. Everything is okay, that I can handle it. I'll take you to your room first. Xie Yan. You be ****. Thud. Thud. The parents' reaction showed that you could neutralize abomination, but why is Wang still cursing? I know why. Wang is stronger than your parents in this world. He hasn't reached the delicate tipping point yet. I see. Wang should have learned some skills, or he wouldn't pounce at me with confidence. Since a few ghosts can't work too much on him, let's try a bundle. Ah. Finally, Wang. How are you feeling, Xie Yan? What kind of art is this? I can't move. Did I allow you to ask questions? Know your place, that you're in my hands now. I'm the current master of the Wang family in the capital city now, Xie Yan. Let me go, and I'll never give the Xie family a hard time again. Is this your way of begging for mercy? You don't seem to understand your place. Go on top of him, everyone. Answer everything I ask you, and do whatever I tell you to do. You are the one who needs to buy his life from me, so drop that rich lord attitude. You only need to know one thing: I can kill you alpha nu upsilon tau iota mu epsilon by raising my finger. I got it, please stop and spare me, child Xie. That's more like it. Withdraw him. I could have buried him completely. Then tell me why you're here. Did Chen Huang tell you to do this? It was my idea. Now that Mr. Azura is back, everyone here wants to please him, and the Xie family is the best gift. I reported this to Mr. Azura's sidekick before coming here. Mr. Azura said he'd save the Xie family for tormenting you slowly, just for fun. Torment us slowly, just for fun. It's good, though. I can only run away with the Xie family if he rushes here. With his current attitude, I'll have enough time to upgrade. It was either me or someone else. I'm just a vanguard, child Xie. Please be the bigger man and forgive me. Fine, but you're not going off the hook that easily. I want you to monitor Chen Huang and report everything he does to mu epsilon. Don't give me a hard time like that, child Xie. Who am I to monitor Mr. Azura? That's not my concern. Find a way yourself. You plan to ask him for credits after you got all this in my house done, right? Fake poison, I don't dare to do it. I'll never do that. No, I want you to act like you hit the Xie family hard, and don't tell anyone about anything about me. Chen Huang wants to see the Xie family suffer, so I'll make his wish come true. Eat it, or I'll kill you. What is this? What can it be? A poisonous pill that makes me able to control you. Once you betray me, you'll scream in pain for 3 days and die. Here we go. I'll leave other vanguards to you, Wang. You should think about how to satisfy Chen Huang without hurting the Xie family for real. Cast ghostly enchantment and erase all Wang's bodyguards' memories, Qiner. Got it. Abomination will only take effect when people see me in person. As long as Wang Xiongtian doesn't see me, no stupid dramas should happen in a short time. I can finally get some peaceful days. That I have to get Finger of Flowery Swords started. I need you to help me cultivate a martial art, Qiner. But you always tell me not to interrupt your cultivation. Stories I know, but now I need you to help me cultivate Finger of Flowery Swords. With abomination on, Qiner is the only girl I can find to help me. Finger of Flowery Swords. With me? Can I do this alone? It took 5 girls to help you before. That I'm afraid I can't do this alone. Web novel. Let's have a try first. I can't find another girl who can resist abomination. Finger of Flowery Swords needs a lot of smell of beauties. It's hard for Qiner to do this alone indeed. However, ghosts are purer than humans, and so are their smells. I should be able to store enough of it by taking it slow. Fine, I'll try my best. Inhale. What are you doing, Qiner? Change. Master Xie Yan. I told you not to act like her. Do you want to piss me off? Ouch. I'm not as skilled as my friends in the tumbling world. I tried to act like Qin Shinsi because I wanted to help you. I don't need you to seduce me. It's hard to explain. All you need to do is stay right there, and I'll take care of everything. Boo-hoo. Sorry, master, you have to take care of all this because I'm too useless, huh? What are you looking at? I'm searching for interesting attractions and newly released movies in Jiang province. And some fine diners, too. Aren't you gonna cultivate? Or you plan to relax first? I'm doing this exactly for my cultivation. Let's go on a date when I settle the trip, Qing'er. Date. Oh. Qing'er. Smell of beauties, so fast. Qing'er, date, with master, hee. You get happy too fast, Qing'er. I haven't even brought out the best of me yet. Look at you. So childish. Hee, I'm childish. Never mind. Just wait and see how I treat you tomorrow. So close, master. Qing'er. Qing'er, wake up. It's real. I can die without regret. The second day private. The cultivation speed is slow when I only have Qing'er as my helper. With this speed, I need at least a week to get Finger of Flowery Swords started. I wonder how long Wang Xiongtian can hold on. Have you finished your cultivation, master? I got the gathered internal power, but it's not even close. Looks like the spurs weren't strong enough. I need to take it up a notch and accelerate the process. We'll enjoy something more exciting tomorrow. Can't stand it. The second day fate brings people together no matter how far apart they may be. 100 years' efforts lead to cross by the same ferryboat, 1,000 years' efforts lead to sleep on the same pillow. I'm Xie Yan, a scholar on my way to the imperial examination. I fell in love the second I saw you. If we could row this boat together today, would you marry? Yes, I do. I do. Is he insane? Why is he acting alone? I dunno why, but I'm angry just by looking at him. We had no choice that he's rich, and he beats others. I heard Mr. Pan got a beating just because he didn't want to accept his order. What an outlaw. Less talking, more working. There are many scenes lined up for Mr. Xie. Get the props and costumes ready. There's something strange about Mr. Xie. Why would I offend him earlier? He's not someone I can mess with. What was wrong with me? Mr. Xie. What scene comes next? The cowherd and the weaving maid. Make it quick. I'm in a hurry. I knew it. Violence is the best way to neutralize abomination. Common intimacy and the always same environment can't make Qing'er provide much smell of beauties. I need to create all sorts of romantic environments to keep pushing her buttons. If love between both sides can last for why need they stay together night and day? More scenes, more spurs. Only death can do us part. Lang Shanbu's tomb. I specially hired a film crew to set scenes for me. I have to say that it was hard to get it done with Abomination's effect. If I have to put a time limit on my love, I hope it is 10,000 years. But I got it done anyway with money and my fists. I'd always choose you over everything. With a professional crew's help, things went well. 2 days later. Finger of Flowery Swords, bend at will. My Finger of Flowery Swords has reached LV3. When I go to other small worlds, I don't need to figure out a way to recultivate it with beauties anymore. I was afraid that I might go to a world without women. I've been so happy these days. There are still many classic scenes left for us to play. Let's save them till next time. But here comes another problem. I can't take Abomination back to the main world. I'll be screwed if I do. Simulate the martial art, demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations. 3,000 origin points are required. Please confirm. Yes, no, but it costs too many origin points to simulate demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations. And I don't even have enough points to upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords to level 4. Shame that the feature Abomination can only take effect in person, or my origin points will rush through the roof by just holding a live stream online. Like what I did in the Tomling world. But that's not the point. That I can make easy points by just walking on the streets with this feature on. The point is, since Chen Huang likes to play the protagonist who has the last laugh, I'll be the villain for once. It's time to get Wang Xiongtian moving. Thanks to the film crew, I learned that Qing'er was free of abomination. Alright, Qing'er. We have a business to do. Go to the capital city for me and give Wang Xiongtian my letter. While you're there, keep an eye on him to see if he does what I tell him to do in the letter. Web novel. I can't see him in person, or abomination may go off and sabotage my plan. Sure. I got this. The Wang's mansion, the capital city. I've been doing what you told me to do these days, Mr. Xie. Chen Huang knows nothing about the Xie family's true status. Good. I want you to devour all Chen Huang's forces. It's impossible. Web novel. Everything is possible. I've written the detailed instruction in this letter. Do as it says, and my guardian spirit will stay with you and help you. As long as you avoid confronting Chen Huang, no one can stop you. Fine. Huh. Father, why am I here? How powerful he is. Looks like the Wang family doesn't have a choice. Xie Yan's house. Long ago. A dragon suddenly appeared. Drawn by the scriptwriter. How's it going? I'm back, master. Everything goes well. With my help, Wang beat the hell out of Chen Huang's men. He forced them to cultivate the joyous art of celestial demons and blew some people off to make examples. Then the others became much more cooperative. If we keep this up, Chen Huang will have no minions soon. Humph. Well done, but I need you to keep monitoring them. Sure. Did you buy anything, master? This is a custom-made doll costume. I'll put it on and go for a walk on the streets. Wow. It looks cute. Carnival. I don't have enough origin points, and it's too slow to get them from the Xie family only. It's not humane either. I'll just bother someone else. I think it's cute, too. Wang is still spreading the rumors of me being wrecked. If the news about me gets out, Chen Huang may suspect Wang. So I'd better stir things up in disguise. I don't care how funny I look. I've known abomination's features now. It can't work through any medium, but it's still on when I'm in disguise. A good way to get some origin points. So many people here that I wonder if they like a baby tiger. Let's go. It looks like a person. Is he dead? Who cares? I hate people who ruin the environment. We're friends as long as you want to beat this tiger. I want to beat it up. I want to beat this tiger so badly. Get it? Let's beat it up. Stop. Don't run, pervert. The doll looks cute. Why would they think it's a pervert? Check this out. A pervert in a doll costume showed up in the streets, and people are chasing him. They seem to be near us. We don't know if it's true. Maybe it's hype. Damn. I never want to beat someone this badly. Why would I come here? Strange, I must be out of my mind. Ugh, why would I ditch work for a tiger? I'm doomed. This feels nice. I can practice rainbow shift on the way. I've collected more than origin points by now. How many people have I attracted to chase me? I don't remember it. Never mind. It's time to go home. Stop, ouch, my waist. Human stamina is limited. Even with abomination, they can't keep providing origin points to me for long. They'll need a good rest after chasing me for a short time. I can get 0.1 origin point at most when I face someone. Then the person will be emotionless, so it's hard for me to harvest from the same group of people. I need to go to another place tomorrow. A month and a half later, a mysterious tiger man appeared in Jiang province recently and caused many traffic jams and trample accidents. The tiger man is swift and resists gravity. He can go across high buildings. I was wrong. The internet in this world is not as advanced as it was in the psychic world. Abomination can only take effect when I face people, and normally. People won't have many extreme emotions toward a stranger. As long as the person doesn't kill, they'll just laugh and leave. I've made a good harvest recently, though. I re-upgraded Finger of Flowery Swords to level 4, and I've upgraded Rainbow Shift and Joyous Art of Celestial Demons to the extra level. Should I try to upgrade it to LV5? I've collected many origin points. Let me have a try. I still have a month to finish the mission anyway, and it should be enough for me to simulate the demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations. Sorry. You don't meet the conditions to upgrade. Tie-ins to it's the same case as Finger of Nirvana. What's the requirement? Must I return to the main world to upgrade it? Whatever. Since upgrading Finger of Flowery Swords is off the table, I'll simulate demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations. Simulate the martial art, demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations. 3000 origin points are required. Please confirm. Simulation succeeded. Skill name, demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations. Skill description. The 8 tribulations are the evilest of all the evilness and the bitterest of all the bitterness. It's the ultimate calamity of nameless dharma. One can only plant the roots of 8 tribulations into the soul to see its true essence. A slim chance of survival will appear only when one destroys oneself and turn into a devil. Current level, LVOD*MN. This martial art looks awful. I have 500 origin points left. How many times can I upgrade it? Let's see. What the hell? This skill is extremely unsuitable for you. Cultivating it forcibly will twist your nature, so it will cost more origin points to erase the negative effects during every only flanth upgradation. Tribulation. What the hell? I didn't know that. I have to upgrade it whatever it costs. Or Lu Qingmei will definitely kill me if I go back with the feature. Remaining origin points, 300.01002. Skill mastered, demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations. Current level, LV1 plus current effect, trigger others' unreasonable anger and improve your cultivation. The devil is inside, but it's under control. I can only afford to upgrade it to level 1. 300 points are not enough for the next level, but it's worth it that I can turn the feature abomination on and off at will now. But I can't transfer it to someone else, like what Chen Huang did. This skill is evil indeed that I don't need to cultivate it. I'll make progress just by triggering others' anger, but the skill level is too low for me to make visible progress. I still have a month to finish the mission. Should I be bolder, such as, walking on the streets without any disguise? Chen Huang should have suspected who the Tiger Man really was as long as he thought about it after knowing the news. It's clearly abomination, after all. City News: Mysterious Tiger Man in Jiang Province. Yearly consumption increased by 60%. Anti-alopecia medical company /Manwang locates 829. I should quit hiding. I told Qing'er to inform Wang Xiongtian days ago anyway. My plan shouldn't be influenced. What did you say, Wang Xiongtian? The Xie family ran away. Perhaps I screwed the Xie family too much these days, Mr. Azura. That they broke down and gave up on all their family businesses all of a sudden. I don't know where they went. They fooled you, Wang Xiongtian. Use your connections and find the Xie family, especially Xie Yan. According to our intelligence, Xie Yan is touring in the streets right now. Touring? Yes, and I heard, he's making it very grandiose. It looks like he doesn't want to hide at all. Who is this rich psycho? Doesn't he know he's blocking the traffic? I don't know who's up there. I'm angry just by looking at him. But I can't move. Why couldn't we find a quieter place to sunbathe, master? You don't know, Qing'er. I like watching how badly they want to beat me, but they can't. And I'm waiting for someone here that when he comes I'll start my game. It's been a while, Chen Huang. Web novel Xie Yan, I see you're having fun with abomination instead of reviewing yourself. Review myself? You made others like idiots and lured them to bully you. I didn't do anything wrong. You've got a silver tongue, but I'm done playing with you. So, Xie Yan, go to hell. Flawless Ogdoad Tribulations. Tribulation of Hell. Boom. Immortals are fighting. The float exploded. Run. Whoever gets burned by tribulations of hell's cold fire will neither go to heaven or hell. You just vanish. An annoying man like you deserves such an ending. Now that Xie Yan is dead, should I go on looking for other members of the Xie family? Xie Yan. How could you, what? Couldn't I have an amazing adventure like you? I'll give you 5 words, Chen Huang. Fear war. Fine. Since you like hide and seek so badly, I'll play with you. A month later. Have you heard of that? The Tiger Man appeared in our city. I know, and he looks hot in the photo online. Check this out. Wow. Why would he choose to become famous this way when he looks like that? Who knows? Hello, I am Yan. I'm here to introduce a great game to you all. No need to talk. Beat me if we're friends. Beat me 1 if we're friends. It's him, and he looks even hotter when I see him in person. But why I'm so angry just by looking at him? I want to beat him even without the 15,000 prize. Move aside. We novel. He asks his friends to beat him. Are you his friends? So what? Can't I beat him? The modern world is nice. I can't get origin points through videos, but I harvest more and more origin points every time I show up as I become more and more famous. Thanks to that, I even upgraded the demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations to level 4. I've mastered 5 tribulations: resentment, hell, hungry ghosts, beast, and altered Buddha. It can't do more damage than finger of flowery swords, but its degree of uncanniness is no less than mantra of hexatic senses. Remaining origin points, 1404.346112. Skill mastered, demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. Current level, LV4. Current effect, the devil is deep inside with the power of 5 tribulations. With the effect of resentment, my tribulation power will increase when someone resents me nearby, and the increase has no limits. Shame that demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations and finger of flowery swords are conflicted. I got them both merely because I have the system. I can't combine them now. The tribulation power's quality isn't solid as flowery sword power, so its quantity couldn't help me break through. I'm still stuck at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. As for Chen Huang, he can only lag behind me because I have Rainbow Shift and Wang's information. Now I'm here. I'm here. Hit me if you can. He tried to besiege me with his followers at first, but he barely came to me after finding out it was useless. This is my escape route. I kind of miss him. Q mute pause note +8 contacts add call record. The day after tomorrow will be the last day of 3 months. Wang's penetration should be completed now. It's time to settle things down. Yes, I see, Mr. Xie. Phew, finally, the day has come. Phew, what day? Mr. Azura? It's okay. I didn't tell anyone before coming here. I want to talk to you in private. Who were you talking to? I heard /Mr. Xie /. Perhaps you heard it wrong because you were too tired. I was reminding my underlings to find the Xie family. So you're saying I'm wrong? Get his phone, Luo Hu. Luo Hu. Can't you hear me? What's wrong with you? Huh? They're fine. Hee, they didn't answer you because they dared not to. Joyous celestial demons reincarnation in hell. Damn you, Wang Xiongtian. This is how you treat me. I don't expect you to buy me some time if I don't explode you. I'm not that naive. You can't get out of this no matter how strong you are, Chen Huang. What? Impossible. That can't kill me, Wang Xiongtian. Maybe not with 2 people. But do you think they were the only ones who turned? I might as well tell you the truth. I knew you were coming. You will die here today. Wang, you called us here to fight against Mr. Azura. What? You didn't say anything about this when you bought us. Are you mad, Wang? Shut up. Boom. Which one are you scared of more? Chen Huang, or me? Get him, all of you. Fools. Who are you to fight me? Boom. 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 Not enough. Such explosions can't kill him. Keep going. Boom. 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 It doesn't seem like you want to help them, Master. Web novel fictional series Har. Why should I? Chen Huang's men are all scums. Let them fight. But Wang can't withstand that for long. I've mastered the demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations, too. I know how uncanny it is. Besides, Chen Huang's skill level is even higher than mine. That I guess he's trickier to handle than Child Thousand Faces. Wang can't kill him with suicide bombers. I should stretch and get ready. Ba Mu, get ready to welcome Mr. Azura. Oink tribulation vop beast woof ku croak. Here you are, Chen Huang. I was worried that Wang and his minions might knock you down. You're kind of tough. Who are they to hurt me? Don't you insult me. But, finally decided to show up now, Xie Yan. Of course. You used to be the matrilocal son-in-law of the Xie family. After all, we've got along with each other for 3 years. How could I not meet you? Bang. Do you think those stories can make me mad, Xie Yan? I've made some goodies and I can't wait to see your reaction when you see them. Woof. Ugh, let us go, Chen Huang. Moo, we'll haunt you, Chen Huang. Chen Huang, you'll die in pain. Ku, how could you do this to us, Chen Huang? How's that, Xie Yan? What do you think of my masterpieces? Tribulation of Beast can genetically turn humans into other species and make them follow the master involuntarily. What's more horrible is that the turned humans will keep their consciousness and watch what they had been turned. Is that how Chen Huang handled the explosions of joyous art of celestial demons? The species conversion is useful indeed. I can't sense the joyous art of celestial demons from them. TSK. I can also do that, but I didn't think it'd be so disgusting when it's used to humans. I think, you're a twisted B*** starred. Boom. Finger of flowery swords tribulation of hell. Whoosh. I knew he must have gained something amazing, but how did he get such a powerful skill? Bend at will, it could return. Very powerful finger power. Even guns can't hurt my body, but you did. Shame that you know nothing about my power. Such a wound means nothing to me. He's fine with such a hole in his chest. It's not in the 5 tribulations I've learned, so which one of the last 3 is it? Keep it up after I put more holes on you. Whoosh. Your strikes can't make any difference. However, bang. Flawless Ogdoad tribulations, I should get you something in return. Taste how it feels to be eaten by 10,000 ghosts. Web novel Tribulation of Hungry Ghosts. Tribulation of Hungry Ghosts. The power is gathered in palms and infused into the enemy's body to devour him. It's a move that can hurt the enemy continuously. The damage mainly comes from the tribulation power's erosion, so Chen Huang didn't get rebounded. But his attack can't break through my defense either. That's strange. Why is he good at both attack and defense? Bounce. Then what about spiritual strikes? This pose, is Chen Huang about to use tribulation of altered Buddha? It can't work on me, huh? Chen Huang, you be starred. I finally found you. You crushed the Xie family and screwed all the other families in Jiang province. Do you want to wipe out our province? How dare you? You're no longer welcomed in Jiang province, Chen Huang. When did they get here? They look like they're forced to be stupid because of Chen Huang's abomination. What are you doing here? It's dangerous. Go away, go. I'm not leaving unless Chen Huang gives me an explanation. The Buddha is nowhere to be found in the world. Then one shall be the Buddha. It looks cool. Almost as cool as Mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris, but it can't work on me. The Buddha is here to rinse the world. I carry too many sins, Buddha. What should I do? Please enlighten us. One live while the Buddha doesn't, so one shall help people when the Buddha can't. Drop your weapon and you'll reincarnate as a Buddha right away. You carry too many sins in this life. Only putting an end to your time now will help you go to heaven in your next life. Go to heaven in my next life. Then. Pow. See you, in next life. Tribulation of altered Buddha is a spiritual attack. The user will become a Buddha surrounded by holy light this is uncanny, too. Pow! The Buddha is compassionate and he helps everyone in the world. How can you make them suicide? You're just charming them. Since you refuse to follow my guidance, I'll show you how powerful Buddhism is. Finger of flowery swords withering strike addicted to playing the Buddha so fast, do you remember who you are, Chen Huang? Since you like to persuade people to suicide, I'll send you to heaven with them. Ha, I didn't expect you'd resist tribulation of altered Buddha, Xie Yan. But it's okay. We still have plenty of time to play the game, bang. Until you can't fight. Wernivel the Buddha is gone, please don't leave me. I knew tribulation power could be turned into flowery sword power. The conversion rate is low, though. But it's better than using Finger of Nirvana every time I cast Withering Strike. Why was Chen Huang so happy when he was dying? He must have left a trick or two up his sleeves. Nice to see you again, Xie Yan. He resurrected on another body. D*MN, I don't have that, I want that. You'll regret that you didn't run after the resurrection. Since you're a show-off with it, I'll kill you again. Finger of flowery swords withering strike. Where it's useless, Xie Yan. Tribulation of wisdom has seen through your strange finger power. It can't work on me anymore. Tribulation of wisdom, the same move can't work on him twice, it's cheating. With the ability of resurrection, the 3 tribulations I don't know about are almost invincible. Even a pre-celestial master from the main world would know nothing to do to handle Chen Huang for a certain time. But pity. Besides Chen Huang, I'm the person who knows the demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations best. Surrender now and give out the mysterious arts you have, and I'll let you die quickly. Or you'll be wishing to die like all of them. It's too early to say who's the winner now. Tribulation power is the source of the demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. Without it, he can't use any of the skills. And tribulation power comes from others' anger. That's why Chen Huang brought them here with tribulation of beast. Finger of flowery swords withering strike, forget it that your strikes are useless to me. Ha! Xie Yan seems to know they can recover my tribulation power. But absorbing the enemy's anger is the strongest suit of demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. So I have infinite power as long as you are still alive. You'll never defeat me, ha. The tribulation power coming from you feels especially, ha. No tribulation power. Aren't Xie Yan mad at me? How is it possible, even if he's not mad at me, he can't resist abomination? You just resurrected on this body without much tribulation power and I've destroyed all your sources. How long can you play with me now, Chen Huang? Damn it. I must go somewhere with people. I'll have infinite tribulation power that way. Xie Yan will be no match for me. Why run away, Chen Huang? Didn't you act tough just now? Whoosh Finger of Nirvana. Chen Huang knows how to turn others' anger into tribulation power better than me. A few withering strikes. And I'm out of tribulation power that I had to use Finger of Nirvana, after all. Crack no. My tribulation power, I have none of it. Why are you emotionless, Xie Yan? Why can you resist abomination? It's impossible. You're just a clown to me. What emotion can a man have when facing a clown? As for the abomination, I hate to break it to you but I know demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations too. So your abomination can't work on me. Oh, by the way, I don't need to kill my family to cultivate this. Rest in peace, Chen Huang. Strange. I've killed Chen Huang, but why hasn't my mission accomplished? Is he still alive? I think I know why. Xie Yan, what are we, Finger of Nirvana? I've killed Chen Huang. You're safe now. Mr. Azura is dead. Was the leader of all the underground forces. Without him, Jiang province will be chaotic. Relax. Chen Huang is dead, and all the forces who had worked with him were wiped out as well. The remaining ones are too weak to stir up anything. If you want to get rid of them, maybe you should call the police. We novel, if so, I'll have nothing to worry about. Are you really Xie Yan? Or, I've got nothing to hide now. You're right. I'm not from this world. Or to be more accurate, I'm not human. Web novel. The black and white forces worked hand in glove with each other, and the Xie family knew all this. We made a huge plan to wipe out all the colluded families and forces and give Jiang province peace. But Chen Huang was powerful with a demonic art. The Xie family couldn't implement their plan with his presence, so they cast a secret spell and summoned me to this world to fulfill their mission. But as the cost of summoning me, they couldn't remember any of this, and the original Xie Yan may be unconscious for the rest of his life. Now that I've finished my task, I should go. The Xie family is why this city is safe now. They should be treated with respect. See you. I don't know who you are, but you're the savior of Jiang province, a living Buddha. Chen Huang has vanished. With the governor of Jiang province's promise, the Xie family will rise again for sure. You've finished this mission. The reward is 2,000 origin points. You will be sent back to the main world in 10 seconds. Please get ready. I knew it. Killing Chen Huang wasn't enough. I had to help the Xie family rise as well, and I couldn't have done that without the governor's help. Good luck that he hadn't had a gun in his hands. I've made a fortune from the war god world, and I have enough origin points to upgrade a skill. Should I upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords to level 5 or Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations? What a hard choice.